Hello, sorry I'm late. I was cooking dinner. Hold on, trying to do shit. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I don't have to go here. I have to go over here. Okay. So, yeah, nobody's here yet. Good. I can always delete the stream later. Nobody has to see me eat. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's not bad. So it was like 2.5 inches of rain. Sounds about right. When is this? May the 4th. Fuck. Can I make it to Cedarville? Hey, Viking Doug, how are you? Made a wee bit of dinner. Oh. I know where I think I'm going. Oh, yeah, I do. I know where I'm thinking I'm going. I was just looking at the Twitter news. Every day is something like an ongoing saga with our governor. God help me. It's like a multi-million-dollar scandal about some Swadley's restaurant, and they didn't have to get permits. They didn't have to pass a fire inspection. They didn't have to. They didn't have to do a lot of things, and the state practically subsidized them. And now it's coming out that they did that. And the guy who was running it was like Stitt helped me do this. He's my friend. Stitt's like, I don't know who you are, dude. I've never seen you before. And he's like, and I'm like, ooh. And so like pictures have popped up showing like from 2 years ago, Stitt smiling and in a picture with Swadley guy, which isn't unusual for a politician. It also shows him like some kind of nice written note to him, like, congratulations on your restaurant kind of shit or something. And Stitt's like, oh, well, the pictures don't matter. I get my pictures taken with a lot of people. I'm like, it's like discovering you're the side piece. And he's trying to deny you, and then there's receipts, and he's still trying to deny you. It's kind of funny to watch. I'll show a picture real quick. Look at the article. It's amusing. If he wins the election, I can only assume it's because it's rigged. Pretty much. So, there we go. So, yeah, they met as recently as 2 years ago. Came to this restaurant opening. And supposedly, that's our idiot governor here. Yeah. He got like $4.5 million, I think it is. Let's go find out. But yeah, the state pretty much subsidized this restaurant. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, the governor is still trying to deny he had any relationship with this Swadley or involvement in the contract. Yeah, okay. And this is what gets me is what Swadley goes, what? Kevin Stitt said? I mean, I was in tears. Like, dude was crying. Like, apparently. I couldn't believe he was going to act like he doesn't know me. Damn, does that not sound like a scorned side piece? God, it does. Holy shit. So apparently the guy's all upset because I guess Stitt's going to let him just, take the fall. So last week, Oklahoma Speaker Charles McCall announced for the formation of a special committee to investigate potential misuse of taxpayer dollars, which they should have had this already. Oh, and Stitt announced Friday that Oklahoma has filed a lawsuit against the restaurant they subsidized. In the suit obtained by Fox 5, State claims it is entitled to full, complete accounting from Swadley's. Whatever. They got caught, and now they want to do this. But apparently Swadley's like, it's so political, way above us. It'll all come out. Ooh, lordy. Bet he's got receipts. Figuratively and literally. And that's just in the restaurant. That's not even including all the other silly shit going on. Did you take your medication with Benadryl by chance? Because I had a similar reaction. I took my anxiety medication, and then I took some Benadryl a little bit later on, and like I had motor function issues. It was not cool. I scared the crap out of me. I was afraid it was gonna be permanent. Benadryl is some sneaky shit. Trying to figure out how to do this without my chicken just going flying off the plate, you know? Okay. Have me more hands on, apparently. Maybe. You took Benadryl with your medication? That's not good. You might want to look up and see if there's any interactions. Because if you're having an interaction with your medication, you might maybe have to go see someone. Hope you're okay. Like, I get concerned when people start having medication interactions, dude. I worry about everything anyway, but yikes. Yeah, Google and see if there's like a known issue with that. Just because there isn't one that's known doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It's on again, off again. Seeing the doctor tomorrow. Seeing the doctor tomorrow when you're having motor function issues is not. I think maybe you should see someone sooner. Like, how long has this been going on? Because depending on what your medication is, you're probably not out to quit. Third day. This is your third day having drug interactions and you haven't been to the doctor yet? What the fuck, dude? You have me worried. Now, yeah. See, now I'm really worried about you, man. Let's see if your medication has a tendency to interact with other stuff or if this is a side effect of the medication. You might want to check. Now I'm going to be like all worried that something's happening to you. I eat like a caveman. I'm sorry. It's not permanent. Well, that's good. But that's still a terrible side effect. Yikes, man. I need to get more food. I shouldn't, but dang. All right. Oh, excuse me. So sad it's your third day. Like, dang. I'm trying to get over it, but it's like, yikes. I think I should like warn people better when I'm gonna go live. Honestly. Mm. There we go. That's probably more appealing, to be honest. Anywho, I don't know. But Monday, I don't know. Maybe Monday's not a good day to stream. And maybe I should have my dinner first. I don't know. It's a lot of ifs. A lot of what ifs. So, other than your side effects, how are you? And hello to the other people who are watching. Sorry, it's kind of boring at the moment. I thought today would be a better day to stream. I think folks are busy. Otherwise, I'd have others on, which would be help carrying the stream because I'm busy eating food and I'm just mismanaged the time altogether pretty badly. I would say so. Well, people are here, but they're not saying anything. I think the storm has me kind of thrown off, so I feel kind of out of place and out of sync with things. My chicken's a bit rubbery. Hi, Optic. That thumbnail. What's wrong with the thumbnail? The thumbnail. Wait, you mean like my avatar picture or the thumbnail for the stream? It has that cute little kitty cat. Because what's wrong with the cute little kitty? Understandable, Doug. Understandable. Kitty Wise is back. Hi, Price. It only took almost all y'all 17 minutes to find me. Doug found me almost instantly. Is that ribs? Actually, it's chicken and rice. A photo of you. Oh my god, I didn't know it showed that. YouTube needs to quit like taking little streams and snippets and using it as a thumbnail to get people's attention. Because they like to catch me like when I'm mid talking and stuff, and it looks terrible. Because the main thumbnail for this stream is a little cat. So they're showing everybody a picture of me eating. What a bunch of assholes YouTube is. So how are you guys doing? What is this photo? This is like Pennywise. I was Pennywise a couple of years ago for Halloween. Fashioned more after the most recent one, of course. Can't believe that's that. Instead of Pennywise, Price calls it Kitty Wise, which I like it. Goodness, every time I make some kind of casserole type thing, I end up eating way too much. Of course, it feels like that because a lot of times it's rice, and rice will make you feel like you ate a lot of food. Oof. Potassium. I was actually supposed to go put my prescription in to get my new prescription of potassium, but I did not. I forgot, to be honest. Shit. A little bit of a hairball there. If Price will not be too out of pocket, would he like to come up here? Because you got to remember, some of the people who are deciding whether or not they're going to vote for me or may just hate me might be watching. I do not want you to get me in trouble because something you said. Because that's always how that shit goes down. At least at least it happens to other people. I'm assuming I'm no better or any luckier. Because off the top of my head, I actually... Okay, I remember. It was two people like a week or so ago. And they started getting kind of out of pocket with some of the stuff they said. And I'm sitting here like, and there goes my stream. Because I figured I was going to get my stream banned right there. I was like, oh my God. But it didn't, oddly. But yeah, it kind of turned into a tiff. Oh, wait, no. Okay, now I remember who the other person was. I remember one, and then I was like, the other one? No, it's somebody else. Which I'm not. Bone! Hello, Bone. How are you? Super happy to see you. How was work, dear? Yeah, like I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, you sent me a cute picture in an attic, and I posted it on Twitter. But like, I marked out your name so they wouldn't. Nobody would know it was you. But like, I screenshot the message because it was so cute. I want to see that rice. Let me roll my cigarette real quick. I still have a few bites left on the thing. I'm gonna let you see. I don't know. I mean, you live in Puerto Rico. I don't know. Do y'all take y'all's rice like really super serious or something like the Italians do their noodles? Because if so, you're gonna be super upset that I have used like basically minute rice, like 5 minute rice. But yeah, it's got yeah, chewed up chicken. I mean, I don't know what to show you. Oh, excuse me. Hold, oh, I was about. And I was gonna try to arrozo. Oh, wait, arroz con polo. I know the polo is chicken. I think there's something similar to. No. Yeah. Okay. I know the word polo because sometimes our chicken bouillon. Sometimes it'll say chicken, and sometimes it'll say polo on it. So like you kind of see the name with it, and you kind of figure it out. Arroz con hab. Oh, that's rice and meat. Hey, Mongo, how are you? Super happy to see you here. It's always a joy to have all of you here, to be honest. Like if anyone ever talks shit, you only have like 4 or 5 people show up to your stream. Yeah, but they're awesome. And that's what matters, man. Optic here is trying Poyo. Okay, Poyo. Alright. Like yo yo. Oh, okay. Well, I mean it has an L though. I mean to be fair, one could expect me to think that's what it would have been. The Poyo. Okay. That might be important. It could be in the apocalypse, and like someone Spanish might have some food. Up like, pollo. We'll trade for bullets. I don't know. Butter system might come into play at some point. Yeah, you always speak Spanish. I, well, I mean, it helped that you explained it because, like, I thought it was Paulo, which I mean, it looks like it would be, but pollo. It helps that you spell it phonetically really well. There has been like one or two. Double L in is a the double L is a Spanish is a letter in Spanish. Okay. Blech. I was trying to say that right, but I did not know that. Yeah, I've never had anyone like sit me down. Well, okay, to be fair, they did try to teach us some in class in school. It was with a bunch of other classes, and it was like really half-assed. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all seem to explain it better, or maybe I'm just listening now. I wasn't then. I was in like 5th grade, so bear with me. My mom tried to teach me Latin and French when I was a little kid. You know how like we give children flashcards when they're little to teach them to read? She was sneaking French and Latin into it. Dang it. I mean, it's a clever idea. I tried to do the same with Dee Dee. She just was not having it. I was trying to sneak in English and Arabic. I had this whole plan. So I wanted my daughter to learn Arabic, and I wanted one of Amber's daughters to learn Chinese, and the other one weren't entirely sure which language. I think maybe Spanish. But I figured between Spanish, Arabic, and Chinese, and English, because we're native English speakers, that we would have like all the bases like generally covered. Like I know there's other languages, but as far as like population wise, like that would be fairly handy, I think. But no, the children did not. Oh yeah, preppers explain that. Get items so you can exchange. Yes. Yes. So yeah, like I'd imagine like if you just, hey deranged, how are you? Hey more, I'll trade you this giant bag of Doritos for 3 bananas. I have a potassium deficiency. We're gonna have to maybe share part of the bag of Doritos, but you can have 2 bananas. I don't know. But yeah, I know this is like a weird tip, but like if you happen to come across a place and there just happens to be like a box of ammo and it doesn't go to anything you have, grab it anyway because someone else down the road may need those, and then you could be like, "Here, dude, have these." So if you happen to scavenge, anything might be worthwhile. Maybe not to you, but maybe to someone else. There's Mongo. Yeah, I theoretically know how to make things like mead, but I've never done it. My dad was a winemaker. I was not. Yes. But yeah, bananas are important. I saw that potatoes. Yeah, I saw that potatoes have potassium. I was fucking surprised. But also, to be fair, it does cancel out some of its good because it has a lot of starch, which can store as sugar in the blood, and too much sugar is not good for you. So you end up with that problem. So you're better off trying to find your potassium like elsewhere. Did I do that right? Oh yeah. And if you want to send love, I would super appreciate it. So yes, I want to show you this. Now some of it's gonna be backward. I'm super sorry. So I have to be in Collinsville on the 5th. I have a huge fucking problem. Turns out my daughter's state testing is on the 5th as well. And I'm like, oh, I try to get the teacher to change it, but she can't do it. It's too close to the end of the school year. So basically, Chris would have to take me to Collinsville, drop me off, come back, grab Dee Dee, take her to state testing, bring her home, and then come back to Collinsville and get me. I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, that trip alone is probably gonna be like $60 or more. Not sure, but we can't not have her go to her state testing. And I told people in Collinsville that I'd be there because I didn't realize they were both on the 5th. I thought Deidre had finished her test. I didn't realize there's one more day of it. So I'm in super trouble for that one. I would need help for that if y'all can. Also, turns out, this is further down the road. This is from May 31st. This is apparently, I don't know where this came from. I just found it on the kitchen counter. But I am invited to a meet and greet at Fairview Community Center in Fairview, Oklahoma. May the 31st. Oh, it's not backward. Oh, shit. I thought it would be backward. Cool. I don't know why, but I thought it would be backward. But yes. So, yes, May the 31st. I'm not sure how far Fairview, Oklahoma is from Oklahoma City. I'd have to look that up. I actually don't know the location of that. So that's further down the road. So, I'll leave that. And I had RSVP. An American Legion catfish buffet. $10 at the door. Obviously, it goes to the American Legion, as it should. And it's a meet the candidates and pie auction as well. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring a pie or if they're just other people bringing a pie. You just bid on it. I have no idea. I'm more of a blackberry cobbler girl myself, but you know. Hey, Fallout, how are you? I'm really proud. Aw. Well, my journey's having a tough time because gas prices. I don't know. Like, how much trouble do you think I'd get in if I went onto the Watchdog website, found where Chomos live, and just, like, siphoned the gas out of their fucking cars and stole that? Like, do you think anybody really mind if I stole it from a child abuser? I don't know. I think that'd be kind of funny. But yes, so this is May 19th. I'm invited to go to. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, let me follow up this letter for this. All right, so this is the American Legion in Fort Gibson, which is in the Panhandle, I believe. Anyways, so you are invited to a catfish dinner and meet and greet. Doors open at 2. Service starts at 4. The introductions start at 6. And this fucks me up. You have 3 minutes to introduce yourself and why voters should vote for you. I mean, the rest of the time you can walk around and mingle with people. So, like, it's not just 3 minutes. It's just 3 minutes to go up there and introduce yourself. And I'm like, well, like, I'm not going to try to consolidate it, but someone I was talking to on the phone, they were like, they gave you only 3 minutes to try to please everyone. And I'm like, I could make a joke out of that, actually. That might help the humor. You know, like, hey, I'm Maura. So it looks like I have 3 minutes to make y'all happy. I don't even think a porn star can do that, but I'll give it a shot. So here's the things I offer. And then start telling me, like, some of the things I want to do for Oklahoma. I think if I crack a joke, it might work. So, yeah, I have to do that. Okay. Yeah, so I got that on the 31st. Oh, that's Deidre's birthday, shit. So I got that on the 31st, this on the 19th, Collinsville on the 5th. Yeah. So if y'all, and like right now, my main concern at the moment is May 5th going to Collinsville. That is going to take some extra gas money because again, Deidre has her school testing. I don't know if 3 minutes is kind of short. Like my complaining about it lasted longer, but I don't know. Maybe 3 minutes isn't bad. Maybe it just sounds short. I don't know. I don't think it's I don't know. I'll try to write up something to consolidate everything and see if I can do it in like land speed record time. Because like I'm better just, saying hi to people and answering questions than I am fucking standing on a stage watching everybody watching me. Fuck. Like that's not fun. It's weird. What is your platform? What platform? People ask me that. Platform, you mean like the things I worry about? Literally every fucking thing. Like someone told me to pick like 3 or 4 platforms to worry about. I'm like, you realize we have more than that to worry about, right? So I have like a whole thing. Like I have an idea to help make it more difficult for people to get away with human trafficking, especially children. Let's see. I actually have 2 ideas. I have 2 different ideas on that. Actually would help also not only with trafficking people, but one of my ideas would actually also help. Well, I don't know. The trafficking drugs might be a bit of a tricky one. I'll explain later. All right, so let's see. Education. Basically, the key to the whole thing for me is an audit. Like our dipshit current governor is talking about having a couple of things audited. Everybody's talking about a couple of things. I think the whole thing's like a spider web. I think everything's kind of connected. So we need one big ass audit. Like everybody. Including our senators and representatives. No matter what party they are. Because if they're stealing from the people, then they're not a good guy. It doesn't matter what party they are. Where can you focus your thoughts? So ADHD as I am, my brain is trying to like draw like a multiple, like growing schematic of like all kinds of different shit. That's a little difficult. But I do have a playbook. Although actually my website, I mentioned some of it. But actually I shouldn't be reading out of this because I don't know who's watching this and have already had a couple ideas stolen. So somewhere I have a flyer that talks about some of the stuff I want to sort out. And definitely an audit. Definitely. Try to get the price of gas lowered. I think one senator stole my idea about some mental health idea I had, or what I wanted to. Like other states were like some states have already started kind of working with it, but like not here. I have not heard about. I'll have to look up the bill and see if because it sounded like he kind of took it. So I have to figure out what he's done with it. He's probably mucked it up and screwed it up, and I'll have to fix it. So, but I had this idea of doing stuff to help with a whole variety of mental health issues. A way of categorizing or making things a little more simple for, let's see, identifying register sex offenders by having like a little dot on their ID or driver's license that has a certain color. So like if it's red, it's like the worst, for instance. Yellow, not as violent. And then like I don't even think getting caught taking piss behind a bar should even count as a sex offense. I mean, unless you're whipping it out like on a schoolyard. But I don't remember what all I wrote on the flyer. I have to go look it up. Like it's stuff I believe in. I just want to make sure I'm not giving away the wrong thing. So let me see. Let me minimize this because I think I have a flyer up here somewhere. I think. I thought I did. Yeah, it sucked. Do I not? Hold on. Maybe I downloaded it. Maybe it's in a different folder. Let me go check. That's not bad. It's just not what I wanted. Oh, okay. All right. I found a picture of the flyer. So here we go. So I don't want to put out any of the goodies that like I haven't mentioned. Where'd it go? Here we go. So I'll help try to reduce the prices of fuel, reduce or eliminate child trafficking, stop the Turnpike Authority, improve mental health, fight against federal overreach, stop laws forcing cannabis shops from having to use cryptocurrency and biometrics, pro-life, and more. I figured that was kind of okay to work with for there. I mean, I still have other shit, but there is a limit how much you can fit onto the freaking flyer. It's your normal letter size. But yeah, like if you're especially if it's like nighttime, like it's not even like no kids are even supposed to be out running around or on the property of like a drinking establishment. And you just go out behind the bar and take a piss, and a cop just happens to pull up on you, dude. Like it wasn't like you were trying to like get anybody with your stuff. You were just trying to take a piss. I think that's such a waste of time, to be honest. Yeah, you make someone look like they're a fucking like playground stalker or some shit just because you went to take a piss outside. As long as and the bar isn't supposed to be within a certain distance of a school anyway, as far as I know of, so that shouldn't even be an issue. And they should take into consideration the person didn't do it like where anybody could see them, not in broad daylight, that sort of thing, where kids might be actually out walking home or something. There's things to take into consideration, but calling someone a sex offender for taking a piss, it seems excessive. And if there is anybody who has that on their record for literally just pissing in public, but like not super public, I'll probably just expunge that off their record because that looks fucking terrible. That better be all they fucking did. Just saying. I've known lots of people that like had a bit to drink, and the bathroom only had like 2 or 3 stalls, and they had to go, so they went outside behind the bar. Because at that time, that bar, like the bar's here, there was like a wood fence going the whole length of the whole parking lot. So you go here, and there's like this little tiny, really narrow, like 3.5 foot wide little alley between the fence and the building. So unless someone came around the corner, coming down this little alley, nobody's gonna see it. So yeah, if the cop happened to pull up far enough and peek out and come around to near the hood of his car to see, he would have to. That's how he would see you. Like he'd really, really have to try. Hashtag legalize it. There's a tricky situation like that about that because there's some tweaking and some fine tuning that can be done, but a lot of the shop owners are afraid that if it's full on legalized, that it will damage their businesses. And a lot of people have put everything they have into these small businesses, and I kind of don't want to fuck that over. I actually don't think they would lose too much money, to be honest, but I do not want it so open that big outside companies can come in and just. He means weed, honey. Someone goes legalize it. What do you? I assume he means I assume he means weed unless he's talking about legalizing taking a piss, but I'm not sure now. Now you got me wondering because I assumed I knew what he meant. Now I'm kind of questioning it. But yeah, if y'all would like to send some help, yeah, he's laughing. Like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought I knew what he was talking about. And then Fallout made me kind of wonder, do I know what he's talking about? Maybe I'm wrong. Just most times when I've heard people say hashtag legalize it, that's what they were referring to. I have a cigarette sign. I'm not good at rolling cigarettes. Just barely does it get the job done. But yeah, my issue at the moment though is like having to go to Collinsville. Let's go find out how far Collinsville is. Actually, we should probably look that up. Hold up. Okay, let me get find this real quick. So hold up. Legalize pineapple on pizza? No, absolutely not. I would make it illegal. Actually, I'm kidding. I don't think a person can actually even do that. Ow, that hurt. Okay, so here's the shit show I'm faced with. So on the 5th, I have to go almost 2 hours one way to be dropped off, and Chris has to come all the way back here, take her to her state testing somewhere over here, then bring her back home. Then he has to go back all this way up to come get my poor ass out of there. That's a lot of fucking driving. That's 2 hours one way. So he drives up, he drives back. That's 4 hours. And then he'd have to go do that shit again to come get me and then back again. It is going to be a fucking terrible day. Absolutely fucking terrible. But, yeah. So it's 100, we'll say 125 miles just for the fuck of it. It is 100, so it's 200, so basically 250 miles for just one trip, basically. So, yeah, I super will need, like, fuel for that. So if y'all can, I am going to the wrong tab. There we are. I don't know where the fuck I was going. Do not know. Well, thank God you live in Florida. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if it should be full on legalized, but I think they should reduce the punishments even more so. Like, make it less and less of a big deal. Because there has to be a little bit of a limit. Because, well, if you just all outright legalize it, are you talking about having no like limit to how much you can have on you, which could encourage traffickers? We already have a lot of traffickers going through Oklahoma as it is, and so it might cause a weird situation. I'd have to look into it more and kind of figure it out. But if the dog, well, I mean, I guess they don't have to, they can stop training the dogs to smell for weed, but it's better than anchovies. Oh, you lost my vote too, Viking. Doug's not even running for office. Y'all are wild. I love y'all, but y'all are. Yeah, I'd have to figure out the pros and cons of it, but a lot of people have gone to jail just for weed and not even anything violent, like expunges their record, and if they're still in jail, pardon them out. That should reduce some of the jail overcrowding by getting people out of jail for weed. Something that was not an actual danger to anyone or danger to society. There's people in there for stupid shit, like not be able to pay a fine for something else, which technically is a debtor's prison, which is technically was ruled unconstitutional. But there's people in jail who couldn't pay a fine. So if what they did was not that big of a deal, if it was like They went 10 miles over the speed limit, but it wasn't a big deal, and they couldn't afford to pay the ticket, so they went to jail because they didn't pay the fine. Stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that grows that people should not consume. Just saying. There's a lot. A lot of stuff people should not consume. Like, I don't advise making poison oak wine. I wouldn't advise that. I wouldn't do that. Oh my god, I hope nobody ever does. That is probably pretty fucking likely. Decent chance of it. I don't know. I am pretty excited about antibiotics, though. I'll say that it's helped. I've had bad teeth, so having antibiotics has been a really good thing. Overprescribed antibiotics is not good. That fucks up a lot of people, but yes. Just, yeah, be careful. Be careful with anything you take. Just be careful with it. Oh, hello, my ship's life. How are you? Miso. Oh, I think it's... Oh, hello. How are you today? Hard to tell from the picture, but either it's like a tower climber, like someone who climbs up cell phone towers. I think it's all being shitty. Ah, you can't keep a cigarette lit. Very true. I am glad to hear it. So, yeah. Oh, I have one person watching now. How that happened? There's 2 people in the chat. There is 2 people in the chat. How in the world does it say there's 1 person watching? Oh, now it says 2. This thing doesn't know what it's doing. I'm assuming that shows up as something else, but I do not know what. Let me see if I can go see. The back here it doesn't show, so maybe in the YouTube chat it will show. I do not know. So. Oh, okay. It's a little YouTube symbol and a little person snapping their finger. Very cool. All right. I had to go over here to see what it was. Someday help will become a crutch. I mean, sometimes. But unfortunately, like, at the moment, there's not much else that can be done. Too young, anyway, 31. Well, not too young to run for public office, though you have to be 35 or old. Yeah, I think you have to be like 31 to run for governor, at least here, or 33 or something like that. 35 for being president. And I think things like, I don't know what the age is for senator. Or like, if, like, state senator. So I don't know, actually. Let me see if I might as well, since I'm here, I might as well do this. Then I can pin it into the little thing. Oop. Pin message. There we go. Then I can pin it and just set it and forget it. I'm just kidding. But yes. Yeah, he was like 35 or 36, I think, when he was elected. I think. Younger than I am. It's weird. I realize I've outlived his age. Oh, wow. Yeah, but I think he was 35 or 36. Still the youngest one we had, though. Yes, if you want to tell us. Oh, he's from New Zealand. I was about to ask where he's from. I missed that. Well, hello from New Zealand. Or hello to New Zealand. From Oklahoma. Because I can't speak right. Yeah, I figured there was more than one watching, but the stupid thing is telling me one person is watching. Like, I don't know what's wrong with StreamYard. It's like it's trying to kill people's self-esteem or something. It's depressing. All right. Let me check something real quick. I'm really salty the fact that my daughter's testing that day, but I can't just... Ooh, I like this. Aw. Wait, I think. Yeah. Aw, Bone, you're a little sweetheart. Every bit helps. You are a doll. Oh, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read up on a message real quick. Ugh, God, him again. This fucking guy. He looks like he's gonna try to sell me a car. I just can't. It's hard to get elected to office if you're not a preacher. I'm just saying. Or got that preacher style. You don't have preacher style. And the moment I absolutely refuse to tell them I'm ordained. I absolutely refuse to. Sorry. But yeah, on the 5th, like I said, so let's see. All right, so 4 people are watching. So let's see. So gas in the car now to survive till the 5th, and then gas will go up to 5th. Like if y'all could, like if each person could give like $30. Well, Bone just gave some, but like say Vikey, Doug, Fallout. Why is my computer doing stupid things? Ship's Life, if he wanted to give like say $20, that would probably make the 5th possible. Like unfortunately, gas prices are ridiculous. AOC is a little older than me, but not by much. I just want to unseat a few people that are the main problem. Right? Well, definitely try for like state office. It's very hard to get into something higher up if you're not known because, well, they had the system rigged. It's even rigged on a local level, to be honest. A lot of people told me I should have started out with a congressional seat, or not congressional seat, but like city council seat or something before trying this. And I'm like, I'm not sure we have that much time. Maybe 10 years ago, I should have started out there, but I didn't know I was actually going to try to do this. Or I would have. I would have thought it was a smaller seat and see how it went. But I'm going to run out of cigarettes soon. Everything's kind of a mess, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Now it says 4 people. Yeah, that thing is goofy. Yeah, I don't remember how old she is. She's like, yeah, she's probably like 33, 34, maybe. I'm not entirely. She might be younger than that, actually. I don't know. Almost want to look it up and ask. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back here. Gas is still going up here. Yeah, here too. On the upside, if I do get to be governor, the governor's mansion and the Capitol are like 8 minutes down the street from me. I don't know how much I'm going to use the. I would use the governor's mansion though. Like, I already have a house. Like, what would I fucking do there? I don't know. I guess it's in case you have parties or something. I guess people can live in there if they want. I don't know. It'd be weird to be away from here, even if it's only 8 minutes away, and that's including traffic and stupid ass stoplights. So I don't know. I mean, they do have iron gates, so I mean, I see the appeal, but like, who will be watching this house when I'm not here then? So, so I doubt I'd even be using the governor's mansion much. Probably just live here. I don't feel like being fancy. I'm not suited for fancy. But yeah, I can't wait for this mess to be over. One way or the other. Either I win and yay, I get a paycheck and then I don't have to worry about freaking paying, well, I mean, I can pay for gas, but not worry about being broke and not be able to afford gas. Or I lose. God help me. I don't know what will happen to. I'm worried about who would win. Like, oh God. But at least I wouldn't have to be traveling all over the bloody state. Oh my God, you're so fucking lucky. Ah, lucky fucker. Ah, man. Oh, that would be nice. I would love that. Everything would be so much easier. Like, I could have got a billboard or two by now for all the fucking fuel I have had to buy. Oh my God. That would be so great. Yeah, I need to try to do that too. I don't have the money to fill up every 2 to 3 days, but usually ends up being like, putting in like a half tank every couple of days or so. I have like an 11 I think it's an 11-gallon tank. I don't know. Whatever a 2010 Honda Elantra has, whatever size gas tank, it's one of those. It's less than 13 gallons. I know that. So it's okay on gas mileage generally on the highway, but nah. But yeah. I think I need basically like another $60 for this go around. I can, like I said, I can't wait till this is over. I hate having to like need help with gas money so much. Cause like we already got the dealing with like the everyday cost of stuff, which I know everybody else does too. I didn't foresee how much traveling there was going to be involved in campaigning. Like, and remember, I started doing this before the gas prices started going up, so I didn't really know that we're going to end up almost double the price. Yes, I know you do a lot of driving. Maybe not everybody does, but I know you do. I know you do like cable repair, that kind of a thing. Something involves going up into attics in hot weather. Oof. I'd be like, your cable's just gonna have to be out, man. I'm not like I'm not running a cable through there. No, I'd be scared. I would not like going into people's houses and up in their attics. It'd be weird. It's too. I mean, what if they have like an infestation? What if they have a bunch of bed bugs or roaches or something? I'd be like, oh no, no, bro, no. Here, I'll tell you what you do. All right, here's what you do. You take this cable right here and you run it. I'll just tell them how to do it. Like, I'm not going in there. Sorry. I wouldn't. I would not want a job that involves me going into other people's houses to like do repairs and stuff because I'm very phobic about what might be in their house. Come out covered in fleas or seeing roaches crawl around. I have to act like I don't see that shit. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. God bless the people that can, though. I mean, goodness gracious, plumbers, repairmen. Like, God bless them because I could not do that shit. I could not be going to people's houses like that. That's good. At least meeting people is tough. Well, I mean, in some ways it's tough, in some ways it's better because everything's so polarized right now. So, like, people are not so they're not so on the fence anymore. People are kind of like, I'm either this way or I'm in this way, and so throw out some stuff that are important to you, and they'll probably let you know right then and there. I don't know. I can go look. It doesn't give me a notification. I have to like manually go look. So hold up. You can go see. Hold on. I don't know why it's not. Oh, hold on. I gotta click this tab. Aw, thank you. I love you. You're a sweetheart. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. But we're getting there. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. So, all right. Let me go back and look at that real quick. My brain's all like, okay, brain, think. Think, brain. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute, give me a second. My brain's not. I'm looking at it and it's telling me how much I've. That's weird. What up? Oh, wait. What? Oh, I see. It hasn't transferred to the thing yet. Like it's in my main PayPal account and it hasn't gotten over into the fundraiser section yet. I was wondering why it hadn't moved. I was like, what? All right, so it's so yeah. I think yeah, like so. If like a couple more people do like 20 each, I think we might have the problem solved. I think at least for Collinsville. Ugh. Why did my daughter's testing have to be that day? The idea of going, my poor car, going all the way up to Collinsville and back, take her to testing, and the car will go back up to get me to bring me back. That's like 8 hours of driving all together. It's 2 hours up, 2 hours back, 2 hours up, 2 hours back. Chris is not going to speak to me for the rest of that day. He'd be like, you better not want anything else. I'll be like, fuck. 8 hours of fucking driving, dude. Are you kidding? I be halfway to New Orleans with that bullshit, man. I don't advise New Orleans. I've lived there. It's shit. I'm sorry. It is. It's a cesspool. I'm sorry. I know what it was like before Katrina. I don't know what it's like now, but if it's pretty much the same, but I don't advise. Let me see what's going on. Just checking my notifications. Oh yeah, so my TikTok's been going nuts. Like I posted ah, indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's okay to visit as long as you don't go to the wrong areas and stay very careful to, you know, in safe places like during like at night and don't stay out too late. Don't be like the last few stragglers walking down the street because yeah, it's like being the last like gazelle and you get picked off from the back end of the herd by a lion. Not good. Because somebody's going to try to mug your ass because they're going to assume if you're out that late, you're drunk. And yeah, you don't want that. Like, I don't even want to visit it. Like, I used to, but now I'm like, when I lived there and then when I would go visit back and forth, now, like, what the fuck was I even thinking? I wouldn't even let my daughter go there. Fuck no. Not even the issues now or older. I'd be like, no, I highly advise against it. I wish I could say something. I consider myself an Oklahoman, even though I wasn't born here because I moved here in 1988. So, I've been here longer than some people have been alive. So, eh, I was six, almost seven when I moved here. So I think that's close enough. And I did go back for a short while and live there in my early. What was I? Like 19. Yeah, I was like 19, and I lived there for a while. And I was like came back before I turned 21. I was like, man, fuck that place. I'm definitely happier here in Oklahoma. Which is part of what makes me nervous because granted, I don't want to mess anything up and then like skip out and leave people to deal with the mess of whatever I do. But also knowing that like if I do mess up, I don't have anywhere to go. Like this is it. Like I'm stuck here. I am trauma bound to the state. I cannot leave. I cannot move away. So if I get elected, I'll have to do a good job because I'm going to be stuck with it like everyone else. That's pretty much the gist of it. I've been using these pins because my hair is foofy, and I'm trying to tame my hair and to stop being fluffy. So. Sorry, I'm just thinking about like all this. This is such a pain in the ass. I've learned a lot from it, but man, it's a pain in the ass. I'm telling you. I don't know if I would try to run for governor again after this. Like I don't know. Like I might. I think it depends on the political climate, like how it's looking. I mean, this time I know more what to do. I would probably be better prepared next time. And how I handle this will probably be can make or break the next go around if I chose to do so. Like if it looked like I really could make a difference, then I might. I just hope like next time they have a better selection of people. Me trying to be the voice of reason is ridiculous because I've never been considered the voice of reason. When the whole world is chaotic, I'm like, I can't do worse. Fuck it. I can't do worse than Governor Stitt. I can't believe he gets away with the shit he gets away with. He gets paid $147,000 a year, and the guy, I believe his net worth is like $20 million, probably more. I don't even know when that was the last check. Like it might be more now. I don't know. He's probably nesting some of the CARES money away somewhere, so that way he like if he doesn't win the election, which he's probably got it rigged to win anyway, to be honest. And I came to this conclusion when I was invited to sit in on a meeting they were having about election fraud, and it includes our local elections, even down to the fucking school board elections. There is debate on whether or not those were legitimate, and that includes the mayor election. Because apparently, used to, because whenever I voted, I never really went back and looked on the computer. I didn't know you could go back on the computer and look at what you voted, see how your vote, your vote was still there or it was correct. Like I didn't know you could do that. I don't know when that was started. I don't know, but this lady, she was talking and she's like and saying that you can go and check, but now it's like they censor out who you voted for. Like you can log into your own portal and like I guess it's like a password, and you can sign in your own portal and make sure that what you voted for what you wanted to vote for. But now it has it like little stars on the name. Like it basically censors out the name of who you voted for, so you can't see that your vote didn't get changed. You can't see it, and so yeah, very good, Bone. And I have an issue with that because I don't trust Governor Stitt. I don't. If he can find a way to rig the election, he'll fucking do it. He absolutely will. And he may have that already, like because he's the way he behaves, the way he's acting, he's doing all these stupid ass things, and he doesn't seem the least bit worried. If he doesn't seem worried with all that's going on, I have a feeling he's already rigged it. But we still got to carry through with it and see how it goes, and then. I'm going to try to make a few TikToks encouraging people that when they vote, no matter who you vote for, I want you to video it. Film yourself a few seconds voting to make sure you can prove who you voted for. So if when somebody wins, everybody will be able to show their vote. Because I know it's supposed to be anonymous, but that may not be for right now. We may have to like not be anonymous about it. When I voted for Frank Carbonic for mayor, he didn't win because Carol Hefner's an asshole. But nonetheless, I videoed it with my phone that I was voting for him. So when I went to the portal, I couldn't see who I voted for. It had it censored, but I have video proof of who I voted for. And I think everybody needs to do that. As many people as they possibly can do that. So that way there is some video evidence that if an election is rigged or something, they'd be like, they can count how many fucking videos there are of who got voted for who. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's not too bad because each person is responsible for their video. Just an idea. Maybe StreamYard your opponents. Have your own debate. Kinsel might, but Sherwood is too stuck up to do so because I've once or twice politely tried to speak to him. No, he don't. He won't. He won't speak to me. So we need more people to run for public office that know how to run a business. To be fair, I've never run a business, but I mean, I get what you mean though. Depends on how they ran it, because Stitt had maybe still does this real estate business, I believe it was, and apparently so much shenanigans went on that I think in one state he's not even allowed. They're not even allowed to operate business in one of the other states. It's that bad. Like one state just told him he's not even welcome there anymore. So he was sneaky long before he became governor. So it's money and sneaky deals that have made this happen. And he's bringing some electric car company here. Like he gives them an unbelievable like tax incentive, which was a terrible idea. The amount he gave them, I think it was like $300 million. It was something completely fucking ridiculous. And they're ugly. Look up Canoe. Canoe spelled with a K, I think. Just put in Canoe electric car. Those are fucking dog ugly. It looks like something terrible out of Demolition Man. They're futuristic and ugly as fuck looking. And like, not to sound like an asshole, but they're like a Chinese-owned company. How anyone? I mean, if you want to, I'm sure there are other places that make electric cars that are not Chinese-owned. What is Spone saying? Oh, he's talking about New Orleans being a okay place to visit, but not to live. That's what he meant. I haven't. All right, streamer opponent. We need more. Okay. All right. I am caught up. I wasn't sure. Anyway. Oh well, we can. Oh yeah. Okay. No. Right on. Okay. I want to get caught up on that. Oh, my TikTok. TikTok. Oh, that's Instagram. I'm surprised I get any notification on Instagram. Like, I'm less than half-assing it over there on Instagram. Like, I post something once in a while, give it some hashtags, but nothing much ever comes of it, really. Creole. Yes. Sneaky deals have been happening forever. I'm aware, but he's not even being sneaky, really. He's being incredibly careless, which is good because we want to catch people doing stupid shit. See, I look at Trump and he knew what he was doing when he was president. Yeah, a little unrefined, as am I. But you have to admit the economy was doing better, right? I mean, I got you. Gas was cheaper. Yeah, everything since like December of 2019 has been this weird ass blur. That's what it feels like. Like it amazes me that it's 2022 right now. I'm like, where did the time go? Everything has been fucking weird. It feels like like a year or so ago was 2019. I feel like I'm missing a year somewhere. It's just like a weird ass fucking blur. Like I'm still mad at people now that I was in 2019 as though they offended me just 6 months ago. You know what I mean? Like that's so bad. Like I can't even like I can't remember all the details necessarily. Kind of like all the right time went by, but like I still don't fucking like fuck them. You know? Oh, thank you, Ash. And how are you today? I didn't get a chance to ask you how you were doing. I'm sorry. You had sent an emoji, and I went to go see what it was, and completely forgot to welcome you properly. Sorry about that. But thank you, and I hope you're doing good. Time went with the lockdown. We didn't have much of a lockdown in Oklahoma though. Like it was a little bit at first. Like they did kind of close up some businesses, and Walmart even now is still not 24 hours, which is weird. I feel like we're in the 90s again that Walmart closes. It's so fucking weird. I got used to it being 24 hours. Like, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, I need some chocolate and some juice. Let's go. Yeah, it's weird. Although there is Winco. Winco is open 24 hours, but they do not carry my juice. So yeah, yeah. But we didn't really have a whole lot of lockdown here. There were some precautions. Most of it in general was voluntary. And a lot of businesses chose to ask you to wear a mask. And I really did appreciate that if they're going to ask you to wear a mask, they at least provided you a disposable mask when you went in. Because if you're gonna ask me to wear one in your store, there's a good chance people are gonna forget it in their car or forget it at home. And having like Home Depot, Home Depot is good about that because there's a few times we had to go to Home Depot, and right as you come in, there is a little place right here where you can get sanitizer out of the little motion sensor, and there is a little box, a little mask you can grab as you're walking in. I appreciate that. Like they're meeting me halfway on this. Okay, cool. Because I'm not going to be in there long, so I'm fine with that. Because I hate being in any store very long. But you know, but yeah. So I appreciate them at least making it easier. Because a lot of times, like Walmart didn't offer you a mask at the door, and a lot of times you just accidentally leave your mask on your gear shift or whatever, and totally forget. And then there you are in the store, and you're like, I do not want to walk another 100 feet back to go get the fucking mask. Nobody likes to do that. Nobody. And I understand why people didn't like wearing masks. They were fucking annoying. Like, so it kind of depended on where I went. Like, if I went to a store that was kind of heavy about it, and like everybody else was wearing it, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, because I don't want to be that Karen that is going to throw a hissy fit in the fucking store, end up on the internet because of that. So, so I never refused to go into a store that of course the stores weren't that bad. It could have been one or two people not wearing a mask, but like I personally never witnessed anyone fussing at them. There was like everybody just kind of did their thing. I did hear some stories. Some people said some people got judgmental because they weren't wearing a mask. Some were judging them because they were wearing a mask. Like last year, like last September, I had my teeth taken out. Oh, my face looked fucking butchered. Oh my god. Y'all would get sick. I have a picture of it somewhere. It was so bad. Because like instead of just like pulling up like this, somehow basically the sidewall in here blew out. It was so bad. So apparently your teeth aren't just in there. They're in there with something I think it's called knuckle bone. Something similar to that. Not these knuckles, obviously. But it's like little bones around the base of the tooth or the root of it to help secure it in place. It came out with it. Like it was so bad. Like you could almost fit half a marble in it. It was so bad. Oh my god. Anyway, like I was considering suing. It was so bad. And so I wore a mask for a good part of the time because I didn't want to talk to people and then see my mouth looking like I just got butchered. And this one lady, that's how I met Carol Hefner. She was like, those masks don't work. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking, why is it your fucking business, lady? But I knew how gross it looked. I said, I said, they do work if you're trying to hide what your mouth looks like. And showed her, and she was like, God love you. Sorry. Well, if you're going to try and make me feel stupid, I'm going to make you feel stupid. Should mind your business. Because I wasn't harming her with it. There's the upside to those masks. You can be half ugly under there and nobody would know. Helps. One person got stabbed because not wearing masks. That's psychotic. Stabbing somebody because they're not wearing a mask is completely fucking insane. No. No, 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 no. If you're so worried about them spreading germs, why would you get close enough to stab them? That is fucking dumb. Like, if I thought somebody was all plague ridden and shit, I'd be staying away from them. I wouldn't be getting all close quarters with them to stab them. I would just get away from them if I thought they were super duper contagious or something. Yeah, a lot of times I think it's just a mind control shit in that regard. Because if you're willing to get right here and start yelling at somebody because they're not wearing a mask, clearly you're not that worried about being in close contact with germs or viruses. Clearly, if you're right here yelling at somebody for not wearing a mask, Are you really that scared? No. No. Those particular people are angry that you are not following the socially acceptable thing. You're not following line with the others. You're not doing what they're doing. Now, people who are really legitimately afraid won't get like super close in close proximity of you. They might yell some shit from a distance, but they ain't gonna get close. Now, if I know somebody had Ebola, do you think I'm gonna run up on them and fucking get this close and stab them? Fuck no, man. Fuck no. I'll end up with it too. Fuck that. No. Anybody who gets this close to somebody because they're not following the rules are people who do not like people adhering to the social standard of what they want them to do. No. Fuck those people. And whoever stabbed that person, I hope that person's in fucking jail. I do. Absolutely do. They're fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah. Like when I saw people wearing a mask, I didn't have any urge to stab them, even though I didn't like this mask thing. It's fucking psycho. I left people alone, they left me alone. That's how it should be. I mean, like when we go into a store, it's not like I'm gonna walk around like really close to a stranger and shopping right next to them. I mean, honestly, with Walmart, people social distance anyway, whether they realize it or not. I'm usually not I'm not closer than usually 4 or 5 feet from somebody, usually. I usually give them space if they're in front of something I want, and I kind of wait until they move so I can get my shit. But yeah, so people at Walmart really always social distanced anyway. I never saw random strangers hugging each other or anything. Some people are fucking psycho. If you don't stab somebody over that, something is super wrong with you. Sorry. If you want to wear a mask, wear it, but don't stab somebody because they didn't. That's no. Here to get everybody killed. Stabs the person. I'm sorry, like I'm pro-life, but that's right up there with blowing up an abortion clinic. You can't really call yourself pro-life if you blow up a building with people in it. Just saying. Yeah. Some people are psycho. I can't even with them. Oops, I have notifications. Oh, here it is. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. My mouse is acting kind of. Ooh, I got tagged in something sweet. What am I tagged in? Oh, thank you, sir. Oh. Let's welcome our new members. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, this guy I do believe is running against somebody I don't like, so I'm like, oh, nice. What is this? This is shit. Virtual town hall meetings. Fuck. I almost want to sit in and see how many people actually watch this shit. Maybe he's not getting as seen as much as I think he is. You know that whole fake it till you make it? He could be doing that. Yeah, he could be having this whole fake it till you make it kind of thing. I don't know. Ah, that guy. Biscuit, sorry. Ooh, where's that? Central a supercell. Is that a supercell? Because it looks like a bunch of lumpy clouds. It doesn't look like a supercell. What is that? What's going on, Norman? Mysterious circus in Norman. I don't know. That sounds like some kind of the beginning of a plot of a movie where some weird circus comes to town and people disappear. That's like the vibes I get. I don't know. I'm not a circus person. Oh shit! Someone posted about tornado. What? Tornado on the ground headed straight for Seminole. Ooh, for Seminole, Oklahoma. What? Okay, I'll share this with you. It's cute. It's funny. It kind of goes with what we were talking about a minute ago, so it's kind of amusing, actually. Where the fuck was that at? Oh, I think it's over here. The problem solved. A little tiny mask for him. Or her, technically. That's cute. I had to laugh at that. That's cute. I'm trying to laugh at it. Okay, there we go. It was just letting me give it a thumbs up. I was trying to give it a like. But I don't know where everybody's at right now. Y'all might be subscribed to channels I'm not, so maybe you know where everybody else is at, because like I unsubscribed from a lot of people over the last apparently 2 years. Apparently. And it's funny because, like I said, I'm still salty at people I was salty at in 2019. And like normally I wouldn't be, but it's like the time doesn't seem to have gone by the same way. So like I don't know. They say time heals things, but it's also like time is relative. So at least it feels relative. What? All right. So all right. I know this is gonna sound super weird because I'm me, so we come to expect it. But let me see if I find a video to it. Wow, I felt oddly dizzy. Okay, so there's something called cottage core. Now, let me read that real quick. Only 5? That's impressive. I would have figured more. Really, only 5? That's better than before, I'm sure. But no, but right on though. But yeah, good looking out. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not more. To be honest, like the way things have been going for a long time, I really would have thought the number would be higher. Yeah, knowing how Americans are, like, yeah, they won't get far, and not for long. We're assholes. Americans are kind of like my cats. If they see something that doesn't seem like it's quite right, it'll attack it. So the lizards, the mice, the moles. Apparently, we have moles. We did. My cats will attack it. They know what out. Yeah. So, anyways, what I was gonna do? I gotta show y'all something, tell y'all something. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, the cottage core. Okay, so apparently there is genres and subgenres of shit. So, anyway, so I was watching a bunch of. Why am I trying to copy the clipboard? That's the wrong fucking button. Anyway, this particular thing is called cottage core. Now that is basically cute shit. Like, all right, has anybody seen any movies where it's set in like the 1830s, 1840s, 1850s, and they had like these cute, nice long dresses and having cute picnics outside on the countryside? That is like cottage core. I mean, is this it? Yeah. So basically, this shit: cute cottages, little plants, you know, making little hair flower wreath things. Uh, I don't know what the fucking else. I don't know. See how long this lasts. Flowers everywhere. All kinds of cute ass shit. Anyway, so for some reason I was on this like total thing where last night I went to sleep watching video after video of cottage core. So now for some reason I want dresses with strawberries on it and I want to make cupcakes. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Anyway, so just now I discovered, because I need to give you some backstory on that, kid core. Basically, having stuff from when you were a kid. Care Bears, cute colored backpacks, and I'm like, fuck, I have Care Bears. Like, so apparently everything's got a genre now. I think I belonged like 3 of them. Oddly enough. Yeah, Care Bears. Yep. Okay, not that. No, maybe. What? The fuck is that? That's a little much. There's actually some wall platforms. Not, I would wear colorful tennis shoes. I would. Yeah, I would wear those shoelaces. Yeah, so basically a bunch of like kid toys that you would have as a young kid. Like, yeah. So apparently that's kid core, which I didn't know. Apparently that must be a new thing because I didn't was not aware of that until recently, until like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, but yeah, but I do have. They used to wear the puffy shirts and puffy pants back then. I don't remember I remember the puffy jackets, not the puffy shirts though. But I remember the puffy jackets and the baggy jeans. Yes, there's probably a lot more we don't know. I don't know if me the politics, the cottage core situation, all of it. We'll go with all of it. All of it is probably a fair answer to this. So yeah, when I hop off here, I am probably gonna watch like more cottage core stuff and kind of now now I want to even more so try to like make like little flowers grow and shit. Although we have some wildflowers growing in the yard now. They're all yellow, but hey, at least something grows out there. It's cute. And the plants I've been trying to get to sprout. They seem like some are sprouting. Looks like 6 of them. They usually get about this tall at best, and they fucking die. So, and now they just had like a rainstorm hit them, so they're probably drowned and gone now. Probably. I should have put something over it, but D all the above. Fair enough. But yeah, should probably go check on those. I think the rain stopped. Go out there and make sure they're still like not hammered to death by rain. Because remember, the little sprouts are only like this tall, and I'm like, I've finally seen the sprouts. I've been trying to get these flowers to grow because they're a very special, particular type of flower. And I believe in plausible deniability, so we're not discussing it. And you know, somebody gonna be like, "Oh, she means weed." I don't smoke weed. I don't. THC is a no-no for me. Just remember, I get panic attacks from that shit. Thankfully, I don't get panic attacks when people smoking around me. Like, I don't have a problem with someone next to me smoking. I don't have a fan of it, but it's not gonna make me all twitchy and shit. So I'm just like, which is good because there's like 2 medical marijuana card holders in this house. So like I would be in trouble if I couldn't be around it. Be like, y'all gonna smoke that shit outside, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. But I do kind of want to joke with Doug a little. So did you talk to your mom about like donating to my campaign or anything? I'm only teasing you a little bit. I don't mean no harm. Because my mom had me when she was like 40. So when I got older, it made sense for me to live with her, live here with her, because she's getting her 60s and 70s, and so like especially as she lost dad, we lost dad. So I'm not trying to give you no shit about living with your mom. I'm not. Times are tough, and when you got a family member that's older, you can't just leave them by themselves. So like I'm only playing when I rag on you a little bit. You can tell her like, "Hey, mom, like I kind of want to give to a political campaign." She said no. Maybe if I had a chance to charm her, maybe she would find my TikToks funny. Maybe. Depends on what she likes. Like, there might be some she might be like, "Oh, that's just tasteless," and I'll be like, "She's right." Some she might find funny. I don't know. Ooh, there are some sounds. There are some TikToks I need to make actually. I try not to make really more than one a day. And sometimes even if it's doing good, leave it alone for a little while, let it kind of ride that little bit of success it's having, because I don't want to bombard it, because then it won't get seen as much. At least that's my experience on the situation. I don't really put out a lot. But if I put out like 2 videos, neither one of them get seen very often. But if I put out like one every day or so, it seems to have more time to get seen. I did one of like Little Richard talking. I don't think it's copyrighted. I can probably show you. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Hopefully it's obscure enough that maybe TikTok won't get me for it. Or not TikTok, sorry. This shit. YouTube. Hopefully YouTube won't peg me for this one. But let me look at what I got. All right, so yesterday, about this time yesterday, I had like 4,900 followers. Apparently things got completely out of pocket in the last like 24 hours because I'm now at 5,154 followers. I'm like, sadly, oh my God, I have 99 notifications. Fuck, I should have checked it sooner. Holy shit. What? What's going on? Ah, okay. God, dude, I forgot about that conversation. That was like, what, a month ago? April 16th. Yeah. The dude just now responded. Okay. All right, so I did this 3 days ago, and it has almost 20,000 views and 4,000 likes. That almost never happens. Almost never do I get a video to do that. Of course, it's not a campaign video. Go fucking figure. Let's see. It was where Little Richard tells the truth. Let's see if it focuses in well enough. But yeah, 19.5 thousand. It's really hard to see that. But I assure you it is there. It launched by Netflix. By Facebook, right? But let me see if I can play it. Like, I hope I don't get in trouble for this, so. Ladies and gentlemen of all races, that don't take this thing lightly. And you said don't take it for granted because your freedom of being in jeopardy. They're trying to stop your freedom. See, this country was built on freedom of speech. I'll just play that part. Like, I don't want to get myself totally in trouble with YouTube. So I'll just play that little snippet. But it gives you the general idea. And yeah. Like 4,000. Oh, I'm sorry. It went up another like. So it's 4,002 likes, 266 shares, and 19.5 thousand views. Fuck. I've gotten like 2,000 likes in the last couple of days. It's insane. I'm not used to that. Yeah, some of my more political stuff doesn't get seen as much. I think TikTok shadow bans some of it. Because even if people didn't like it, you'd think they'd at least come across their page and they would see it. All right, this I made a little campaign video, and has anybody seen that movie, The Professional? Like Natalie Portman's like 12. Because I use a clip out of there. It's got Gary Oldman when he's like really mad. He's like this crooked cop, and he's like super pissed. I remember watching on Arsenio Hall, right? It's true though. I say, yeah, but YouTube, yes, YouTube and Facebook, yeah. But you gotta let the guy. All right, the guy just spent a shit ton of money. You gotta let. But think about it. This is the same guy who came up with the idea of Neuralink. He likes the idea of people putting chips in their brain. Like he's trying to try to sell people on this idea. Do you really want him to be in charge of Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook? That's a little too much of a monopoly right there by one guy. Monopolies are bad. Remember that. Monopolies are bad. We want some other people, some nice people to come together and maybe take ownership of YouTube, and some other nice people come together and work together to, get Facebook. But we don't want monopolies. I know it sounds tempting now, but him acquiring Twitter, he didn't do it by himself. You should look up who helped him pay for it. It might change your mind on how much you can trust him. And don't trust anybody too much. 3 more notifications. I'm not playing. I'm like, more and more followers. Fuck. And most of them, like, don't even tell me where they're from. That's part I hate. North Carolina. Bruh. Seriously? I use so many Oklahoma hashtags, and yet somehow I end up with people from North Carolina following me. This guy is from, doesn't say. But he agrees with the video. He's like, abso-fucking-lutely. More and more followers. Jesus. I think this is like 40 more followers since. I should probably mute that a little bit just so like YouTube doesn't tweak out. Good point. Never thought about that. Yeah. Someone reminded me of the Neuralink. So I remember hearing about it, and then I kind of just forgot about it because everybody was talking about the Dogecoin and all this other shit. So I kind of forgot about it. And then someone reminded me. I'm like, so I know. I mean, considering how much we dealt with, and he seems to promise something better, and everybody jumps on that because the promise of something better sounds better. But almost everything has a price, or it can go badly. I mean, I hope he's a good guy, but we cannot guarantee that. That's why I hate Disney so much. Yeah, they started acquiring so much, they ended up having practically a monopoly on it. You almost couldn't buy anything that wasn't connected to fucking Disney. Good Lord. I know this video was going to blow up. Last time a video like this blew up, apparently like TikTok was offended by something, took it down. I had to appeal it, get it back. By then it had lost its momentum. I was pretty salty about it. So it didn't, yeah. All these places. I mean, I want to go. It's just, but yeah, that's trying to at least get me to Collinsville for now, hopefully. It has, and my daughter's testing. Fuck, why did it have to be on the day of my daughter's testing? And my daughter can't skip that. It's like the last test of the year. God. Like, she's tired of it too. She's so bored of school. Like, she knows this shit, and she's so bored with it. And I don't blame her. And I told her we could. I had to look it up. I was like, how old can somebody be? Because I was 16 when I got my GED. Because I was like, fuck this shit. You know? I have a cousin. I think he was like 22 when he got his GED. But hey, you know, everybody at their own pace, you know? I mean, he's not a dumb guy. It just wasn't his thing. He, I think, got a job and didn't require it. So he just kind of put it off, that sort of thing. But, motherfucker. Anyway, but she was like, wait, I could graduate early? I'm like, technically, yeah. Yep. Turns out it's gonna, yeah, it would probably be another year or so. I was like, apparently you gotta be 16. She's gonna be 15 at the end of May, so. Oh my God, my daughter's gonna be 15 in 28 days. Oh my God. Oh my God, I feel old. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, my back. Oh. Yes, indeed, Bone. Yes, indeed. Sorry, my back was hurting sitting like that, so I have to change angles. I know it looks silly, but. Oh. And there's this. The Wagner County Republican Party would like me to fill out this questionnaire, see where I stand on certain things. I already read a couple of the questions. I'm like, oh, y'all trying to be sneaky as fuck, aren't you? Because I've heard most of their stances about things, so yeah. One of them, I think one of the questions was, do you believe that God created everyone equal? And if so, do you believe that CRT teaches that? Well, first off, I've never sat in one of those classes. I've been meaning to, but I don't know where any are, just so I can see, like, you know, what it's about. I mean, it's hard to complain about something if you don't know anything about it. And I haven't really found any place to, like, I think a lot of it is their idea is that certain. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. It doesn't get me kicked off YouTube. Fuck. But they're kind of crying wolf every time something might involve teaching something about another race. Even if the character in the story they're teaching in history, for instance, happens to be a person of a color. They are trying to make it sound like that's CRT. Like they're trying to see a boogeyman behind every corner. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't people who are teaching some weird shit, but they're making it so difficult. Like, if you try to tell them, I can't remember for sure, but I think the person who invented the traffic light, I think, was a person of color. Like, if you try to teach that, they might try to claim that you were trying to teach CRT. Like, Oklahoma may have overdone it a little, maybe. Like, because the bill they wrote for it. So my dad always said, right? But the way they have it set up is that if you are a teacher and you are caught teaching CRT to your class, that you could be fined $10,000. And if you try to raise money, like do a GoFundMe or have people donate money to you to help pay that fine, you'll be fined again. Because, and I'm like, whoa, you can't even like get a fundraiser going to pay the fine? I don't think they pay teachers enough to pay that on their own. But they don't want people that are like-minded helping each other out in that regard. But I would like to sit in and listen to an actual CRT class and then actually like see in comparison like what stuff they're teaching in school that someone might say is CRT. Like I kind of want to see both to see if like they're overdoing it or not overdoing it. Like, okay, I think crying wolf on this one. Okay, that's a little much, because there is a limit because there are historical figures throughout history who are people of color, and like if you show a picture and it's like, yeah, this person was so and so and they did this and this, like that's not CRT in my opinion. But if someone cries wolf and says that is, and enough people get upset for whatever reason, I mean, a person could be fined $10,000 simply for teaching history. So I don't. So I mean, I understand they don't want to teach kids that, yeah, that they're a bad person because the impression a lot of people have, and I don't know any different because I've sat in one of these classes, but the worry basically people are having is that they're afraid that CRT will teach their children to hate themselves based on their skin color for what people did 70 years ago, 80, 100 years ago, so on. Florida is banning all CRT. So yeah, but they need to define precise. They have to draw a line between CRT and simply teaching history, because I mean, Harriet Tubman. We learned about Harriet Tubman in school. Nobody thought that was anything remotely like critical race theory. Not at all. It just happened to be historical situation, and we were taught about the Underground Railroad. So what if people here in this day and age thinks that simply teaching about Harriet Tubman is CRT? Like, this is the thin line that Oklahoma has done. And there's a big difference between teaching people to hate themselves for the color of skin and simply teaching historical fact. And that's what I want to make sure is not happening. I understand they're concerned, but let's make sure that we're not robbing children of actual historical significance and fact and blow it out of proportion. That's what my worry is. So if there is some way I could like sit in a class or two with a regular school class teaching like say history or whatever, and find one of these CRT histories. Well, I know, but if you see some of the wording and some of the bills they have passed against CRT here in Oklahoma, because they're worried that anything that basically points at someone's skin color, even a little, can be considered CRT. But I mean, take Harriet, like I said, talking about Harriet Tubman, her skin color did happen to have something to do with the situation. It did. I mean, that's kind of what it was about. So, but Oklahoma is making, at least when reading what I did of the bills, very hard to ascertain exactly what CRT. I mean, extreme actual CRT. Yes, you know it's like, yeah. I'm not trying to get my channel shut down, but they're making it very very thin line to walk on teaching history versus, because they'll call everything CRT. They literally almost always call something CRT. Always. If it's not something they agree with, a lot of times they consider it CRT, Marxism, socialism, and it's not quite. It's like in the 50s when people had that. We're going through that. Everything was communism situation where they call everything communism if they didn't agree with it. It's kind of what's happening here. Yes, I agree, but I just don't know if the people in charge of Oklahoma know that, right? And like I said, I don't want weird ass shit taught to the kids. I'm fine with kids learning normal shit, not weird shit. But we have to make sure that we're not doing anything extra weird either, because I learned about different things in history when I was in school, and nobody thought it was communism. Nobody accused the teachers of trying to teach communism or anything. Ah, my biscuits is MKG. Wow, what's that, brother? You look oddly chilly than normal. I think it's because your cap is fitted like a little gnome.
I probably look a little bit fitter than normal because I've had my usual dosage of coffee for the day.
Yeah, what?
Coffee. I've had my usual amount of coffee for the day. So
I know, but you're sitting a little low in the seat, or your camera's a little high, so you look a little shorter than normal. And
oh,
with
it's
your
probably
ears peeking out from your hat, you look like a little gnome.
Oh, well, that's because I didn't do any hair combing today. So,
That's why I always keep my hair in a ponytail.
well, there's nothing. There's nothing to put in a tail. There's no tail left. I'm lucky I have what I have. So.
There we go. For some reason, the way it was sitting, you just look like a little gnome. I was like, that is so cute. It fits in with the cottage core thing. We have a gnome. Woohoo!
I mean, honestly, it's this stuff. It's this particular beanie for some reason that makes me look that way. All my other beanies make me look like I'm just wearing a beanie, but it's just this one when I wear it.
I think you're sitting it way far back. Like if you sit it a little more forward, I think it would be. Yeah. Okay. A little less gnomish there.
Yeah.
Okay. And with your little ears peeking out just right, it looked like your ears were pointed. I was like, what the fuck? That's weirdly cute.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm hidden. Now I'm a completely different species now. So how have you been?
Honestly, I can't wait for this shit show to be over. I mean, I can't back out and make these assholes think they ran me off or anything. So even if I'm like one of those people that you see like running a marathon and they come in dead last, bloody hands, bloody knees, crawling their way to the finish line, they still finished. Like that'll be me.
Or you're referring to your run? Okay, I was like, you have to be specific. Like, there's a lot of shit shows that are going on these days.
That's fair. That is true. It's like umbrella shit show, and like then a bunch of shit shows all around it as well. Like a whole merry-go-round of shit show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said the camera might be setting a little high, so I think it makes you look like you're a little bee thing.
Oh, well.
But the hat is no lie. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if it was a conversation you were hearing. I'm trying to be careful what I say without it, like, getting the channel shut down.
Oh, because, the algorithm and the bots are listening.
I don't know. Someone might... I mean, it says 8 people are watching, but 8 people aren't talking in the chat. So it could be somebody just coming in and want to record it just to be an ass. I mean, it's not as easy to do as it is on TikTok. Thank God. Because TikTok is way too... Like, it's got a hair trigger on that fucker. Like, I've had a video taken down and it said illegal services and goods. And all in the video I did was tell people, hey, I'm going to be live streaming at 8:30.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, well, right? I mean, it doesn't take much on TikTok at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm one of the other extra watchers because I have your stream going on at the same time on mute. So that way, help the viewership up. Every little bit helps. So.
Right. But yes, but I read some of the. I haven't had a chance to read all the billings. That's a lot of shit they pass all the time. There's a bunch of nonsensical bullshit. Like something a few days ago, they were trying to pass to have a Oklahoma Golf Day. Like I don't even know what that's about. But I mean, obviously it's about golf. But it's fucking. That sounds like some first world problem shit. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely.
Like we got people who are homeless, and you're going to talk about making a golf day. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Yeah, I remember. What was it? There was somebody was showing a picture on Twitter about comparing, like, well, we have all this money to send everywhere, and they
Yeah,
were
but we
showing
don't
like a
have money for our
downtown.
people.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were showing a downtown picture of, I think it was like Pittsburgh or Philadelphia, and you just see like all these businesses closed, everyone's camped out in front. I'm like, yeah, again, I can kind of see, the other side of the argument here.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah. Because I mean, a lot of people are worried about us turning to a socialist country by doing a lot of handouts and stuff like that. But it's like if you're gonna hand out, might as well be taking care of your own backyard first. But oh, oh. What kind? I'm curious. What kind? There's, like he said, there's shit shows everywhere. So which particular leak are we talking about?
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious now. He does have
yeah,
my
and it's
attention.
like, how close into proximity is it to me? Because that will determine how much I have to care. Like, do I have to get out of my seat
Oh,
right
I'll
now?
care far and wide and near, but I am curious. Bone, that's just weird when you say hail George Lucas. That's just fucking weird. I'm gonna tell you that. I may not tell everybody else why it's weird, but you know why it's fucking weird, and you know why I'm saying it. Anyway, but yeah, some of the billing I read. I mean, it reminded me a lot of what was it, the McCarthyism kind of stuff, where everything was communist.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Now, don't get me wrong. There does seem to be some commie shit around. I'm not denying that it's there. But like if it's right here, it doesn't mean it's all over here. You know what I mean? And I mean, a lot of them are so like they're seeing boogeyman around every corner. And it's not always so. You're gonna wear yourself out and spread yourself too thin, chasing all that.
Mhm.
I mean, if someone does something and there's a legitimate problem, then yes, handle it. Absolutely, of course. But they want to fine the teacher $10,000 if someone says that is basically like racially motivated in any way teaching. But what do you consider that? I mean, if you're teaching about the Underground Railroad, would that not to some degree be that? Without teaching Marxism and shit. And so
Right.
that's what I'm concerned is the difference between teaching history because they need to learn our past so we can not, repeat in the future. We need to learn our past without making kids like 8-year-olds feel bad the way they're born. Like I'm not trying to have that shit either. And so yeah, if I can get a chance to sit in on some of these classes and find out, I'd be glad to. And I just remembered another idea. I should have wrote it. Oh, I need to write it. All right, I'll write it on my hand, and then I'll go write it on my clipboard. People will love this. I totally forgot this was an idea I had. I just forgot about it. I don't know. Okay, marker it is. People I go talk to, they're gonna love this idea. They're gonna fucking love it, and I got to have it. So, there we go. Okay, and some people might not like it, but honestly, I think it's better for everybody.
Okay.
Oh, hold
I,
on.
s- I see what Price is Right is saying.
Did you see? Justice Alito. I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, I heard. Wait, what do you mean? It just leaked that they might overturn Roe versus Wade. Dude, they've been talking about possibly overturning Roe versus Wade for the last like 3 months. At least as far as I know. I mean, I don't know how that's going one way or the other. I don't know, but I was under the impression that they've been talking about that for like a few months now. At least it seems like it. My timeline's a little clear.
Oh,
2019 feels like it was about 8 months ago. So, like, I mean, everything's kind of in a fucked up blur, to be fair. But I heard about it ages. What feels like ages ago. Especially
uh,
how fast we get information now and how bombarded we are by it. Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I really feel like it was at least last month, if not the month before.
Here's
So I don't know. Are they closer to it? Yeah, perhaps, but it's still a huge breach.
I put in the private chat what I saw on Twitter.
Somebody could just be saying that. They could be just saying it to get people freaked out and worked up on one side. That's quite possible.
Oh, that's definitely possible.
Yes, Viking Dog. Yes. Just so YouTube doesn't get upset, I'm not gonna highlight that on the screen. But yes, investigate all the motherfuckers, all of them. And that would be one of the good things. Like, if anybody asks, you know, like, I'm not friends with anybody at the Capitol. I'm not. I've not had coffee. I did attempt to have coffee with this one senator to have a word with him about something I didn't like. As a bill him and this other twat were doing, are doing, whatever. And he was in there for like 5 seconds and said he'd try to come back. And he went to the Senate floor, and he stayed at the Senate floor, I'm assuming, because they got into a whole thing. So I left. So I've actually not even had coffee with anybody at the Capitol. I'm not friends with anybody at the Capitol. I don't owe any of those motherfuckers a damn favor. I don't owe them shit. I have no problem auditing every single one of those assholes. I don't have any problem with it. Because half the people I've met I don't like, and the other half I don't really know that well. So I got no attachments, no promises. I don't owe them shit. So, run through the gauntlet. Fuck them. Like, because you stay in politics long enough, everybody hates a clear politician. And, you made some friends, you owe this person a favor. I don't owe anybody a fucking thing in that Capitol. I don't. Fuck them all. If they're guilty, send their ass to jail. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Next,
I mean,
there might be, if I get in, there's probably gonna be a bunch of special elections at some point. Because they're gonna have to find somebody to replace whatever asshole just got hauled off in handcuffs. If you don't think I'm gonna go Cold War, low key, finding out information and having people like checked out, investigated, audited, and tossed out, not to mention fined. Like, we still have asset forfeiture, but we'll have criminal asset forfeiture. I think we have civil, but I think that's uncivilized. Because you don't even have to be punished for a crime. You have the civil asset forfeiture. They can take your property on the simple accusation that you've committed a crime. They don't have to prove it. But you have to somehow prove that you didn't. Criminal asset forfeiture, you have to actually be convicted of that crime in order to have your shit taken from you. That one's at least gives you due process.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. So if those assholes have a couple of $3 million houses laying around, from their naughty doings, guess fucking what? It's going to get either sold or turned into some kind of center for some veterans to have a place to live. Something. It's going to go to fucking something useful. Or you're going to pay your debt to society one way or fucking another.
Right. I mean, and this is kind of what I've always agreed with George Carlin in the sense of, repurposing property in that vein, like he joked with the golf courses, plenty of room just sitting there, and we have all of these homeless individuals. We could easily just, because I don't know about you, but I've tried my hand at golf with my buddy. He enjoys it. I could keep.
It looks dull as fuck to me, but I know there's people who enjoy it. If they buy the land and they want to use it as a golf course, that's fine. They haven't committed a crime, so there's no reason for anyone to take their shit. So I'm fine with that. I mean, yes, I think the land could be used better, but that's what happens when someone else buys something. I'm sure someone thinks I could do better with my land, but I suck at growing shit. But I could probably grow a fat, decent garden for the neighborhood if I wanted. I just can't grow anything right. But probably somebody would argue that I'm not using my land appropriately. But you know what? That's their opinion, Okay, it's actually true, but still.
Well, I think there's a slight difference, though.
But whatever this politician has profited from their wrongdoing is going to go to, whoever they screwed over, and any, interest, if it accrued interest, or, bought them a house, it's going to go to, help house, battered women, or disabled veterans, or fucking something. Something to pay the debt to society. I mean, there's no sense in letting a house sit there and just rot.
Right. Same thing with all the, the many hotels that I know, that are still vacant because nobody's been using them because they've just, they've gone out of use, and other businesses have taken over that industry. So,
oh, actually, yeah, there is a few. There is like one or two hotels, well, motels, honestly. One up the roadways. It probably needs cleaned. It looks like it has bugs. I don't know if it does. It just looks like it does. But yeah, that could be probably cleaned up, straightened up. And I think I've drove by it so many times. I don't know how many units it has. It turns into an L shape.
hmm.
So it's probably maybe 10 or 12 units, probably. And so that could be fixed up and have like I said, battered women or disabled veterans, or homeless. I mean, just because someone's disabled doesn't mean they don't have a home, but like homeless veterans or something could live in there. To sign a waiver, to I promise not to trash the place, la da 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 da, whatever. Because a lot of places want you to have a job, or not a job. A lot of places want you to have some sort of an address of some kind to get a job or to receive state benefits or something. They want you to have some kind of address where you can receive mail. And if you don't have that, you can't get that. And so once you're in that spot, you're kind of fucked unless you can find someone to live with long enough that you can have mail sent to your house or to that house so you can get something. And so people end up stuck in that position. And that's not good. So this would at least, help people kind of get on their feet in that regard. Because that hotel up there, I don't even know if it's still in business. It doesn't look like it is, but it might be. I don't know. That's not a really touristy area, so there's not a whole lot of customers over there, I reckon. I've, I've barely ever seen cars there. Certainly not full capacity. Certainly not. Like I said, there's 10 or 12 units. I can't remember because I know it's almost even numbered this way and even number, I think, this way. So I can't remember quite what it is. But yeah, I've never seen 10 or 12 cars in that fucking parking lot, ever. In all the 20 years I've lived here and gone up and down that road, I've never seen that many. Years ago, there would be maybe 4 cars, maybe. But now, I mean, even less now. And if they were willing to do that, I'm not saying the state take their shit, but they're probably accruing a tax bill on that because they're probably not able to pay it. So maybe they could get a tax cut on that property and not have to worry about paying back taxes if they give, housing to, because if they're not doing anything else with it, they can get a tax cut for not having to pay a property tax, and this would house people at the same time.
Right. So, I mean, but, of course, then also, in order to get that ball rolling in any capacity, somebody's got to foot the bill somewhere.
Well, yeah. Well, honestly, that's where my audit comes into place. There is probably plenty of money to do everything we need to do. It's just going into the wrong pockets. So we root those assholes out. We take the money back from them. Put them in court. Do whatever. Get it sorted out. Because a lot of the lottery money was supposed to go to the schools and stuff, and apparently it didn't because things are worse. With the lottery, we've had it for 10 years now. So where's that fucking money at, huh? And so to get that sorted, we'd actually probably be doing just fine. But everybody's mucking it up for everyone else. And I plan on picking up the muckers. No, the leak is that Swift has a fit. I'd have to look. I have no idea. I say it's a breach because I agree it's a death upon one. Well, yeah, I figured that's what you meant when you said break. That's what you meant breach. I don't know. Let me look at Twitter real quick. Maybe it's trending or something. Maybe I.
It is. That's where I put the.
There is somebody saying pro life and it's trending.
Yeah.
Fuck me. It's trending right now. It's got a point there. I kind of want to read this out loud, but I'm kind of don't want someone to get mad at me. But it says leftists went from safe, legal, and rare to abortion up to 7 days after birth. Overturning Roe was absolutely necessary to counter the wanton murder of the unborn. Or after they're born, actually, really. I mean, because the argument to have an abortion a lot of times is, um, well, I mean, sometimes they won't say it, but they don't want to go through the pregnancy.
Hmm.
They don't want to gain weight. And this is the more vain side of it that they won't mention. But the health to the mom, like physical, like danger. But once the baby's born, that's already done. It's already the done deal. So why would you want to kill your baby after it's born? Just get rid of it. I mean, just give it to someone.
Right. And at the same time, I also understand sometimes it can be dangerous for someone to have a baby.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, I'm not denying that there are some physical risks, obviously. But if you've already given birth, you already have the kid. There's no point in killing it. Like,
Right.
you already got through that hurdle, so that argument's gone. Like, I mean, if you want to kill a kid 7 days after it's born, dude, just drop it off at a fire station, bro. Like, in
Yeah.
fact, actually, that's something. Oh yeah, I need to write that down too. Like, I have it in my book,
Mm.
but like I need to write on the clipboard. I think our current governor, which it wasn't a bad idea, surprisingly for him, uh, made this little safe haven thing where I can't remember. I think it was originally for newborns to be dropped off. I think he upped it to like 30 days to like a month old that you could do it without getting in trouble. I'm like, I think we could take it a step further. I think we could up it a little. Because what if the first month isn't so bad? But then month two, month three, month four is starting to kind of weigh heavy,
Mm.
starting to kind of get to her. I'd rather she just say go to like a hospital or a fireman and be like, I'm sorry, please don't go looking for me. I just can't do this. I thought I could. I can't. Here. I'd rather that than the kid be abused or found dead in a trash can. I
Yes.
mean, take your fucking choice. Like, what if mom's on drugs and she's like, I'm not in my right head. I know I can't take care of this kid, but cutting the drugs is harder than I thought it would be. And just be able to take the kid to the fire station. I would rather that than the baby. Like, do you ever see Train Spotting?
I feel like I have. It's just been a
Okay,
while.
the woman was so white. She was like high for days on heroin. And when she went to go check on the baby was dead. I think it died of lack of food and water.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, and so if the parent is like having a hard time getting off drugs and stuff, and they're scared they're gonna get in trouble, and they're like, I can't take care of this kid. I would rather they take that 5 month old or 6 month old or whatever to the firehouse and say, hey, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I thought I could, but here's some diapers, here's some clothes. I'm sorry. I'd rather the kid be safe.
Hmm?
If we really care so much about the kids, then let's make people not afraid to hand the kid over if they don't think they can cope. It is better than the child ending up dead and the parent being in prison for the rest of their life, having to live with what happened. I think that's just safer for everybody. Honestly, it is. It may not be everybody's ideal outcome, sure, but it's better than the kid being dead. So at least the fireman or the hospital, whoever, like I would put out order that if someone comes up and says, "Hey, listen, I thought I could do this, I can't. I'm sorry," here, don't arrest them. Do not.
Because they're doing the best that they can
They
for
or
for
they're not, but they know it, and at least they can accept that.
right.
And I would rather that. I mean, granted, I mean they could check, they could go look for it if the child has like any kind of marks, and they've because some people have bruised very easy, and it doesn't mean the child was actually injured. It just means they bruise easily. Maybe lack of iron. That's possible. So rule out all that before you start chasing the person down for doing something they didn't do. But like, yeah, but yeah. Other than that, if the kid they want to hand you a 6 month old, just make sure that try to make sure it's actually theirs. Not giving away someone else's child. That'd be kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But somebody would report it though. Like, my 6 month old is missing. Is this your child? but then get it sorted out. But yeah, yeah, I'd rather child just end up there than somewhere else, or being, why the parents wiped out a dope dealer takes the kid.
Yeah, and then who knows what could end up happening.
Exactly, and yeah, human trafficking. Ugh. So yeah, so I don't. A lot of times people don't do the right thing because they're afraid. So we need to take away that fear, the fear of having someone like you stay right here, where I call the police on you. Okay, and then you're not gonna. Then everything's gonna go to shit after that. So yeah, just take away the fear of it. Tell them like, hey, if you don't think you can do it, just like let us know here, let us know there. We can meet you somewhere. You can come to us. If you don't want us to know where you live, you can meet us down the road. Whatever, whatever works for you. We'll do that, and we'll figure it out. And the person not be arrested, and not be, charged with anything, because again, it's better leaving the child in an alley to be found.
Right, and also, I mean, depending on the circumstances and depending on the
Right.
state,
Yeah. I mean, and if the person, like, I wasn't able to feed her today, I don't have the money to do it. Okay, at least you got her here quick. Okay, we'll let you have that. I mean, it's not perfect again, but it wasn't like they meant to starve the child. Just they didn't have the money and they couldn't do it. Like, all right, please hope you kept him hydrated. Let's go.
yeah,
And go check out the kid, give it some food, get a little look over, do a little scan. Yep, kid's okay, cool, and then go from there.
yeah,
So,
and then for the for the parent who left the child there, again, depending on the circumstances, maybe offer that person some resources on, uh,
well, they might be too afraid to give their name, afraid of repercussions. So we would almost have to basically. I know it's the wrong use of the term, but basically, don't ask, don't tell
mm,
policy on this. Like we won't ask your name. Just do you know the kid's blood type? We'll get checked out. When's the last time did the kid eat? Does the child have any health issues that you know of? Stuff that we need to know, and that be that. That's it. And otherwise, the person is free to go.
right. No, I'm not. I have no objection to that. What I was just referring to is as they're on their way out, just like, hey, there's some important information over there on the wall that you might
Oh
consider,
yeah, information
you
on the
know.
wall. Yeah, if there's like pamphlets for different stuff, yeah, you could have outside the door so they don't feel like they have to come in, and
I
they
see.
can just scurry off if they want to. That's totally fine. Because I would be I would be such a fluster. I would want to scurry away myself if that was me.
I understand.
And so yeah, having some stuff like pamphlets, like down a little ways down the wall, a little more outside, where they could grab a little, or like go to some office like the next day and go sign up for something if they needed to, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
somewhere where essentially they don't have to end up in this situation again where they have to make a
exactly,
decision.
exactly. And that's another reason why I want to make things like birth control, uh, and like tubes tying, uh, voluntarily. Obviously, we're doing voluntarily.
Hmm.
And maybe even incentives to do so, like a little boost, a little help, like you'll get a little tax cut if you do it, kind of a thing. Because if you really, really want a kid, then you'll have the kid. Like an incentive is not going to discourage you if you truly want the kid. Like it's more to encourage you to do something you kind of didn't want to have a kid in the first place anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like I had never planned on having kids when I was younger. And so if someone had come up to me when I was like 18, 19, 20, whatever, and said, hey, like, if you don't want to worry about having like pregnancy or anything, we'll pay for it. In fact, we'll even like help you out with some stuff if you want. I've been like, I'm not worried about having kids, bro. Shit, all right, I'd have done it. I mean, no offense. I mean, I love my daughter. I know her, but I didn't know her when I was 18. I didn't know her when I didn't know her when I was 19. I had her when I was 24, almost 20, or 25. I was 25. I was going to be 26 that year. So yeah, I had her when I was 25. I didn't know her when I was 18. So at 18, I wouldn't have known any different. I'd be like, all right, because that was not something I had in my game plan. Oh, sorry. Yep. I hope they find and fire whoever leaked. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it was going to come out anyway, right? I mean, the Supreme Court ruling, it has to kind of be public knowledge, does it not? So, I mean, I don't know why you'd fire someone if they told the truth. That seems like a weird hill to die on that one a little bit. Anyone want to sign the petition to remove Amber Heard from? They're making a third one.
I thought they already had for the
Send me
second.
the link. Post the link. We'll sign it.
Yeah, because they were like, what? She only had like 10
Okay,
minutes
well,
in the second one or something.
but we also need a petition to bring back Johnny Depp for Pirates of the Caribbean because anything that doesn't have, or they actually did all right with the other one they made that has just Will Turner on the ship. They actually did pretty decent with that. They did. I would probably have been saltier had I realized at that time that he wasn't not in there because of the Amber Heard situation. I didn't really realize it because I didn't pay that close attention to the whole thing at first. But they did decent with that. But I think if they tried again, it wouldn't go so good. Like they get one gimme.
Yeah.
They did all right with that one, but any other movies without any other Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp, it's just not going to be worth watching. Will Turner or not.
Right. Well, and I think I also heard that wasn't Johnny stepping away from Disney? And
it didn't sound like it because they asked him on the stand. I saw a snippet of it. They asked, "How did you feel when you were basically let go from Pirates of the Caribbean?" And he started getting kind of misty-eyed. He's like, "It was devastating. It was a character, and I built it up for so many years, and like, I put myself into this character so much, and and it sounded so heartbreaking. I was like, I mean, he still shows up at hospitals even now dressed as Jack Sparrow. So I think if he stepped away, it was probably because he was urged to do so because of the public. Probably not because he actually wanted to. He knows how much his fans loved it.
Mhm. Right. Yeah.
SCOTUS makes a public decision all the time. The problem is SCOTUS didn't make the official ruling yet. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Maybe someone just said they did to get people worked up. That's not cool. Yeah, when there's a difference between lying and leaking information. Leaking information is like letting the cat out of the bag. Lying is straight up deceiving the public. So if they leaked it, then I mean their Supreme Court ruling should be public, and that's where I was kind of confused. But if someone lied about it to get people all riled up, not cool. No, don't care what it is. That's inappropriate. Because one side or the other is going to be reactionary, and it'll end up being for no good. Oh fuck! It's 10 o'clock. I'm almost out of cigarettes.
Why is that important? Do places
Why?
close?
Why? Because my cigarette store closes at like 9.
Okay, that I didn't know. That's why I asked.
Uh, uh, Let me see what time is it. What time? I don't think we've ever ascertained exactly when does that fucking place close. I don't think we ever did. Why? Why what? Oh. You literally asked me that question like 13 hours later. You goofy stuff. He said, no, not yet. Why? You asked me why 13 hours after you say you didn't? Shut the fuck up, dude. Because I found a pirated copy of it. Although I did find out what Dumbledore's secret was. Stupidity. Just a little humor.
Okay.
Like I didn't even know that the secrets that third Fantastic Beasts movie even came out until it was already been out for like a week. I was like, what? I didn't even see previews telling me this was coming. It's like snuck up on me. What? I'm so wrapped up in political crap and this and that. Yeah, Aquaman 2 doesn't come out till next year, it says, so remove her from Aquaman 2, not 3. Oh. I thought Aquaman 2 already came out. And people bitched that she was in it. I didn't watch it, but what I heard. No, well, now I'm confused as fuck. So anyway, my brain. Okay, brain, come on, do brain things. There we go. Okay. Come on, brain, think of things. Okay. I will be quiet. My phone does that here. Alright, 10th and Midwest Boulevard. If it's a gas station. That's, fuck, that's not what I try to do. Oh, okay, it's considered a shell station. Okay. Oh, closed.
Damn.
No.
Okay. Here's the next question then. What time do they open?
Shit, what was that? 9 a.m.
Seriously?
Uh-huh. At least that's what this says. I mean, there's a store across town. I just don't know if Chris will do that. And if he does, he'll probably tell me I should go too. Like, if I have to suffer, you do too. Fair enough. Uh, biscuits. I've been trying to, like, I mean, in my defense, they come 12 to a pack.
12.
Yeah, not 20, 12. So
Why?
people are like, oh, she's smoking a whole pack. I'm like, yes and no. I'm not smoking 20 in a day. I'm smoking 12 or less in a day.
I see.
So I'm like, in my defense, oh, my back hurts. I need a chiropractor. I need to do a GoFundMe just for a straight chiropractor. Like, I'm not even playing.
Ooh, this reminds me. Shameless self plug for you. Remember, everybody who's watching, Moira has a Getting By PayPal link. Make sure that you help her out because
It's in the pinned chat thing.
Is it excellent? Because everybody needs a hand.
Yes, because I have like the Collinsville thing's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass because oh my god, it's like 125 miles one way, then 125 back to take. Yeah, so I'm gonna get dropped off. He's gonna come back, take Deidre to her school testing, take her home because she's old enough to be home by herself. And plus, actually, I think, yeah, I assume the the other kid's gonna be. Well, I say kid, he's like 23, but he looks 12, and she's known him since they were both real little. And she's actually bigger than him now. I try not to make fun of him too bad, but she's like 5'9". He's like this tall to her. So he's a wee thing, like so, like she would put him in his place. Like bless his heart. But yeah. So technically, there is legally an adult here, and she's known him all her life. So like, you should see those two. They're like brother and sister. So annoying to each other. It's great. Anyway, but like, yeah, he wouldn't let nothing happen to her, and she probably wouldn't let anything happen to him either. She'd probably protect him too. But we don't exactly have. I mean, I leave my keys on my dashboard in my car when I come in the house. Like there's like nobody does anything here. Nobody does anything. Like we don't have crime in this little part of our neighborhood. Like the most is somebody doesn't have their dog on a leash. That's about it. But normally that dog comes down here and hangs out with our cats because our cats have trained the pit bull to think it's a cat. He even helps them catch mice. And he flakes out in the yard in the sun with the cats. She doesn't know. This pit bull doesn't know she's a pit. She has no idea. She thinks she's an oversized cat. She even does that lean forward, does that cat stretch like they do. Funniest shit ever. The cats had that dog trained. Poor fucker. They do. Somewhere I took a picture. I don't know if I still have it. Well, I'm not a fan of Johnny Depp in general, but I feel bad for him for this whole ordeal, right? He is in. I may not like him, but it doesn't give her the right to destroy a man's career. Correct. Absolutely correct, sir. You are correct. And I don't know, because everybody's like, switched from he's abusing her to her abusing him. I don't know. His recordings, he sounds pretty civilized. Like some people are like, well, maybe he would use her as well. Like, they should have been smart enough to record it. So, he was smart enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like we're short of ways of recording things at this point.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if he's abusing the record, the most she got was him drinking. That's about the best she got was him drinking. Ooh, big deal. Ooh, big deal. Okay. Like a lot of people drink. I mean, if he tried to shove the glass in your face, that might be different. But no, he
Yeah.
just drinking. If I was dating her, I'd drink too. Fuck. But yikes. Hashtag me poo. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. But I don't know. It's like Chris. I don't know. Do I have enough cigarettes? Will I survive? Will I survive this ordeal? All right, so like, all right, so like this. It'll be it'll be tricky. It'll be tricky.
Be tricky to ration out.
Yes, I'm trying to calculate rationing. Plus, I don't, any tobacco left over, I'll roll it into another cigarette. So, like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to calculate this. Like, can I do this? I'll try. I know the look I will get. If I go, Chris, will you go to class in 30 seconds and get me cigarettes? He's gonna be like, I'll be like, never mind. He probably would do it. He'd probably drag his friend with him though, the neighbor.
Yeah.
He'd be like, dude, you want to come with me? We'll get Dr. Pepper. He'd be like, all right.
It's like, it's cool. We got this.
Hey,
Come on in.
they're just like smoking, just like go get Dr. Peppers and go get a cigarette. That's the only thing that'd probably help him get through it all.
Yeah.
Kids like, right, I don't know, where's that? Get on the highway. 15 minutes on the highway, more than double that without the highway to get there or something. You're like, you never timed it, but yeah. Well, technically you could go straight down 23rd, but half of that's going to be some bullshit traffic lights and idiot drivers.
Yeah.
Because here on 23rd is not bad, and like, it's bad over there, it's kind of okay, then it's bad. It's on and off all the way down the rest of the way for 23rd, on 23rd. Plus, I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Down one pipe. Like I said, I'm checking my PayPal because, like, I don't get notifications. So, like, yeah, it doesn't go, ding, you got something. You've got money. Like, it doesn't do that. So, like, I have to manually go check these sort of things.
Yeah, it seems a little bit strange. It wouldn't do that, but, you know. I'll leave it to PayPal's decision.
Yeah. Oh, that is so weird. Like, when Fallout donated, it said it was anonymous. Now it says link to the Fallout. It didn't give her name before. Odd. Oh well, it's a good Tuesday. Oh shit. Sorry. Anyway.
You're good.
I don't know why I'm over here. This part doesn't really. It tells me what I collected all together, not what I currently have. It doesn't show it ever being deducted. It only so people will see what I got all together, not oh she had fentanyl stuff and now she's down to this. Like, yeah, that's kind of like the downside of it a little bit. I mean, I can see the upside and the downside to it because the upside is that people can see it, and so like if you claim, oh, I didn't get this or I didn't get that, it shows that you did indeed get this.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could do it where it shows how much you got total, but what you have at this moment. But I don't know. At that point, maybe it's too invasive. I did not make it to it today. I hit the snooze button like a dumbass. Thank God the tickets were free. I'm going to go to this thing at the Capitol today. Hassle a couple of senators, one in particular. And, like, the cat woke me up a little too early. And so I was like, I'll just lay back down. I'll be okay. No. That was not the case. It wasn't a super important thing. I mean, it basically is like everybody goes there and just meets and talks to their legislator and senator. So it wasn't like a super necessary thing. But I did kind of want to call somebody out on their bullshit. So that would have been like the upside of the situation. But I did not.
Hmm.
Oh crap! There's some. Oh right, crap! There's another event. I forgot there's another event. Thank God it's closer. Hold it. Oh my God! I need an assistant. All right. Right. All right. Where is it? Is it in this email or is it in a different email? Check. This one. This one. There, you give me something. I seem to be missing something. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what is this shit? Where is this? Is it the capital? Oh fuck! No, it's in Tulsa. Why is everything north of me? Why? Why is nothing here? Oklahoma City. Fuck. Anyway, so the 25. You gotta pay $25. It includes your lunch, apparently. But yeah, it's some Tulsa thing where everybody gets together, get an RSVP, and they politely request that you wear a red jacket, or at least the women. It's a Republican thing, apparently.
Okay.
I feel like I'm wearing game colors. I kid a little bit. Depending on how serious they are about it. Then I'm like, okay, now I feel like it's game colors when you're getting this serious about it. Like, what up? Yeah. Let me fix this. But yes, welcome back. So yeah, when is this shindig? Ooh, they're gonna have salad, sirloin, rice pilaf, summer squash, bread pudding, of all things, coffee and tea. Okay, for $25, that's actually not bad. Okay. Program begins at 11:45 promptly. It says.
Oh.
Promptly. Promptly. All right. So, and let's see. And the guy is going to be the guy who's going to be their speaker is Congressman Kevin Hearn. I'll have to read up on him. There's a lot of congressmen, a lot of senators, and a lot of representatives. So, yeah. So, RSVP, but if you can't make it, you got to cancel no later than Sunday, May the 8th. So, what is this? Oh, May 10th. Okay. So, it's Tuesday, May the 10th. They should just move to the north side of Oklahoma, or the north part of Oklahoma. Kidding. Be its own shit show. That's $25 plus fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing anything on May 10th? Let me check. Is this thing? I'm gonna check my alarm. I try to set my alarm clock for this sort of shit. Oh, I cannot. I am booked on May the 10th at 1 p.m. for Red River TV. I don't have to worry about that no more. The decision has already been made. And that is in Oklahoma City, not fucking Tulsa. Hey, since if I went to the Tulsa thing, I might maybe get done in time to race down here real fast and try to make it to the Red River TV thing. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass. And honestly, I'd rather just go out and stand on the street corner with the little campaign sign and get people to honk and let them know I support their cause and try to impress a room full of people that richer than I'll ever be who don't really give a shit about me. Be honest. It's basically a place for everybody to kiss each other's ass. And I'm terrible at that. If I'm going to kiss anyone's ass, it's going to be the voters. So honestly, I'm better off anyway. So I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
I'm trying to think how you can turn that into a slogan.
What?
The only ass I expect to eat is the voter's ass.
I said kiss.
Oh, okay.
Idiot sounds a little excessive.
Okay. I was like,
oh my God, we should do that though. Like, I don't owe anybody at the Capitol anything. The only ass I'm kissing is yours. I like it though. I like it. It's tacky, but I like it. Did I ever show you my? Oh yeah. Let me see. Oh, here it is. There's my TikTok phone. I'll probably get in trouble, probably because it's a short clip of Dave Chappelle. But where's it? Okay, I've got like 30 more fucking notifications on my TikTok since last time I checked it an hour ago. And before that, I had 99. I was like, I wish all these were Oklahomans. That'd be really great. Alright. Now it's going to take me a minute to find. Because I have to scroll down because it's been a while since I made this TikTok. Dang. Did I cast it? Already? Oh, okay. It's been a while. It got 13,000 views. It got like 11,000, and then apparently TikTok got offended and took it down. When it got reinstated, it had lost its momentum. It was getting. Oh yeah, if I knew it was going to do as well as it did, though, like I would have worded the whole thing way different. I would have made because the last part is the real winner of this. I would have talked about way more than just gas prices at this point. Like, let me see if I can change my speaker over where, like, is the speaker up? Is this what you hear?
What's that?
Do you hear that?
No.
Okay, so the speaker's down there. Or the microphone, sorry. So let me change it, because I want you to be able to see it. Wrong fucking thing. I'm an idiot. Yeah, wait a minute. Alright, audio, microphone, which is... Oh, wait.
That I can hear that.
Okay, there we go. All right, so that's that one. So, all right. So, hopefully I don't get in trouble because most of this is me, but it's only a little bit that is Dave Chappelle.
Okay.
Turn it up a smidge.
Are you tired of the price of gas in Oklahoma? Are you annoyed that we have like 200 rigs and only 43 are running because the shareholders wanted to make more money? Are you tired of the politicians playing this bullshit back and forth tug of war when if they really wanted to make a difference they would? And you should probably vote for me because I'm as fed up with their shit as you are. And if nothing else, vote for me. Why, you might ask?
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
I think honestly you're fine. I can't imagine. Yeah, that was short enough. I think you're fine.
I hope so. Why? Because fuck them. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing another one and having that clip on it again.
I mean,
I told myself early on, if I'm going to lose, it's going to be fucking glorious. Like, it's going to be good. It's not going to be, I'm not going to lose while kissing ass. I'm going to lose being absolutely spicy as fuck.
It's called if you're going out with everybody remembering why you went out.
That's right. I want to remember me at least a little bit and be like, that was spicy. That's... Because, like, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, and the comments, people are like, yes! So it goes, fucking love it. Vote them all out. You got my vote from Lawton, Oklahoma. Thank you, bro. Let's see. One goes, you got my vote. One goes, absolutely. Which is weird because she's actually supporting a different candidate for governor. So the fact you said absolutely is fine. I'm surprised. But, oh, I didn't see that one. I should give it a heart. Now I'm giving it hearts. I was back in February. My bad. Because apparently somebody's like, I want a campaign sign on my lawn. Never had anyone asked me that before, and I feel bad. I didn't even see that till now. Someone goes, boom. Someone goes, are you a serious candidate? If so, you have my vote. Someone tags that one girl. I kind of want to see who is that one. All right, let me turn the volume down on that. Someone goes, finally an honest campaign ad. Someone goes, yup, because fuck them. Like, let's see.
Yeah, it's like,
someone goes, I would vote for you.
I mean, here's the thing. You know, if term limits can't be implemented, it's like, why not try something new? It couldn't hurt. it couldn't get any worse than it already is. So let's try something.
They're trying. But yeah, I'm thinking. I think I might try to. Oh, someone tagged their friend called Pure Oak and goes, "I'm moving. She's got my vote." The air is dry here. Well, anyway, tagged somebody I've never even seen before.
Oh, you actually remind me. I need to refill my bowl too.
Huh?
Well, you smoke your cigarettes. I smoke the actual weed itself. So.
Well, the air in here is kind of dry, so it's kind of fucking with it.
Well, I mean, I'm used to the Vegas dry heat, so.
Yeah. Well, like, cool dry air is a little different than warm. And it's like, I don't know.
I got you.
Someone goes, no, that's a campaign slogan. I live in misery, but I'd still vote. Someone goes, right, I'll vote for you. Why? All right. Why do I have that person added? Let me add that person. I don't know why I didn't add that person. What was I think? All right. Someone goes, yes, this nonsense needs to leave.
All of it.
Someone goes, love this. There's a lot of people I forgot to give hearts to, and I feel terrible. Oh, someone goes, Stit all the way. Let's see what you look like. I'm very confused by this.
He is like, I am real TikToker. I am not Russian bot. No, yet. I mean, no. Yes, no.
It's a biker of some sort. Yeah, they're kind of, yeah. If you vote for Stit, honestly, you either not educated on what he's been doing, or you're like insane because you think that all this swindling of the COVID money and everything else he's done is perfectly okay somehow. Like, either way, you need to get your head checked. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, even if you don't vote for me, like, voting for him is insane. I'm sorry, it is.
I mean, again, it just goes
I'm
to
not
show.
saying they're brain dead for not voting for me, but they're definitely brain dead if they vote for him, or they're just not, they haven't been paying attention. Because
Right.
how can you possibly be okay with the shit he's been doing? I mean, at a minimum, I say, of $89 million in the last year and a half of COVID funds that should be checked. That's that I know of. That's not even including the rest of it. I think there was some other shit that was going on, and that's not on the list.
It really just kind of makes me wonder. It's like, okay, so we have all this cash just around, but some of the basic things that, you know, we don't have or can't benefit from, like other, I guess you would call it first world countries, for lack of a better phrase.
Other developed nations.
Developed nations, thank you. I couldn't remember the words.
No,
Again,
it's all good. I gotta learn to say things in a civilized fashion, so.
that's why I could never be in politics. No one would ever understand what I'm saying half the time. So, anywho. Christ, I forgot what I was getting at.
We're not, I don't know, we're not operating it very well, because, I mean, honestly, people are like, oh, well, yeah, this country's good, except the taxes are high, and they do this and this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, we kind of do that, only it's not benefiting anybody anyway. That's not better.
Okay, now I remember what I was getting at. I was saying we had all this money that's just floating around that needed to be checked, like you mentioned before.
We might find ourselves a little bit of a surplus. We, you know, shake it up a little bit, see what falls out.
Yeah, just like where did the surplus come from, and why can't we do something, you know, useful with that? Does the government not know how to budget correctly?
We would sort out a whole lot of shit. Teachers would be getting paid a little better, and like we'd make sure the fire department had whatever they needed, and so forth, so on. You know, normal civilized shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
pick up places and like yeah.
Well, I mean, it also tends to also bring us back to something we weren't discussing, but something that's kind of related, which was student debt forgiveness that people are always, buying about.
I personally will stay away from that. Not because I don't get it, I do, but the moment you say debt forgiveness, the moment those words slip out of your mouth, they suddenly look at you and they don't know, see a American flag waving behind you, they see a hammer and say,
Oh, well, what I was going to say was,
I toe the party line just enough not to have vegetables thrown at me on site. I
okay,
get what you're meaning. With all the waste they're doing, they could have done so. At least with some of it. They could have.
right,
Because if they had, I mean, if you're going to tax people, at least let it go where it's supposed to. And anything extra could go to something extra.
Mhm.
Maybe have like a lottery or a drawing where, so a couple of people are picked and whether or not their debt will be forgiven. Something like that. So, like live drawing, so it's less likely it's rigged. Maybe they could do something like that. Like each state would like go through and maybe add your bills, including your hospital bills and stuff, and if your name is drawn, like half of it would be forgiven or something like that. We could try doing something like that. I don't know, but yeah, if you start to, yeah, if you sound like you're wanting to forgive debt, people are going to start talking about how they had a full-time job and went to college in the 80s. You
Mm.
think priced differently, mind you. Wasn't great. So inflation just wasn't as bad as now. But anyway, so we'd start having that conversation, and the word Bernie Sanders would be used repeatedly.
right.
And
Well,
and Bernie Sanders really needs to take seats. In fact, he needs to take several seats. I've seen his fucking sports car. I know he has a second home. He needs to shut the fuck up. He needs to go house some people in his second home instead of like running just so he can campaign money off of people and then go buy a fucking sports car. Fuck that. What a hypocrite. Fuck that.
well, to make let me make it very clear for all those
Hi,
watching.
DJ.
My opinion, not Moira's. Mine, not Moira's. But as someone who has a student loan debt, and with my specific degree, I don't expect to have any of my debt forgiven ever.
What degree did you get?
Art. Yep.
Not to sound like a TikTok video. Tell me you want to be a homeless street performer without telling me you want to be a homeless street performer.
Have you seen the beanie?
Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. No, I'm kidding though. But dang it. Okay, so that's like being a math teacher or getting a degree in well, I guess you can get a degree in math and you can do just about anything, but getting a degree in history. It's like that. It helps you become a history teacher or an art teacher.
Right. However, I'm not anything like that.
I didn't have vegetables to throw, but
Well, here's a better thing. For the past 10 years that I've had my degree, I have not used it in a professional capacity in any way. So I'm paying. Yeah, I'm paying for how I look at it. Paying for the 4 years I made my one friend who got me started as a business analyst, so I could actually, have a living for myself and not be homeless on the streets.
does the art degree does it teach you to appreciate art, or does it teach you to be an artist?
I like to think of it as being able to be a very good liar.
I didn't know you went to law school.
Well,
No,
I mean, it does help. For me, at least, it helps me to be very accepting of constructive criticism and to not take it personally.
okay.
Um,
Well, that's good. Cause I was gonna, me razzing you a little,
no,
So look on your face though when you're like art, like you knew it was coming.
oh, I knew it was coming. But I mean, but at the same time, I also have two minors in mathematics and information systems. So,
Okay. All right. So this is an in between. This is not an unreasonable in between. But the interest is really where they fuck you a lot on that. So if you actually reduced or did something about so you got those places that will like reduce your debt or reduce your interest. Like, why don't they just do that from the start? Like that would probably help a lot. So you weren't because you end up paying way more than it was originally billed
Mhm.
anyway with the interest. So he brings up a very good point in that. So
Right.
I do get that.
And again, the only real debt I could potentially see being anywhere forgiven is like bizarre debt that you could just never get, you could never get done. Like,
Well, I mean that's different for different people though.
well, and I'm not
And
sure.
how does one prove that they could or could not? I mean, anyone could argue that that person didn't try enough.
Mm,
So I mean, I get where you're going, and we just need to find a way to make it more foolproof. I'm not against the concept.
right.
I'm just, yeah, just find a way that's more foolproof, so people don't get pissed off.
Right. I'm not sure if we did this
And
before.
honestly, everybody is arguing about money that pretty much doesn't even exist. Most of our money is digital, really, and it's not even real money. It's not even really gold or silver backing to it. So we're actually, literally, everybody is yelling at each other and harassing each other over fiat money. Really, that's what we've come down to at this point. You owe a college money that is not real, and that teacher long since got his paycheck when he taught you anyway. So, so who is in debt? Is it a company that's FDIC insured already, or like are they really missing out? Are they really missing out on digital money?
I don't.
It says like, oh, America is trillions of dollars in debt to this place, and then other countries are trillions of dollars to this country.
Yeah, and it's like
It's a
there's a.
computer game. It's a fucked up computer game. Nobody's actually in debt. Well, I mean, they may have some debts to some degree, but the way we pay it is with fake money.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it just makes your head just go.
it does. The whole system, like if the Federal Reserve was not an issue, you could probably sort a lot of this mess out a lot easier. There are, all the, a lot of what you pay, it goes to pay back the Federal Reserve for its loan to the banks, and no one's allowed to audit those assholes. Honestly, someone's had to explode trying to audit that. How do you audit so you can just print out? What?
I don't know. That's definitely above my pay grade.
But just about everyone's apparently, because like the only person that tried got shot. Actually, a couple of people tried. Jackson tried. Well, he succeeded for a little bit. Then he died. Then some shit happened. Then there you go. But then I think it was like the 1830s. They really got their little hooks in and started. And in 1913, we went. And in the 30s, fucked again. And then we've been perma-fucked since. So, it happened bit by bit. Problem is, when the government started handing out student loans that gave colleges the go-ahead to keep rising prices, right? Because they knew the government would keep handing out more money. See, he's correct on that. That also caused a big problem. This is back to the fiat money inflation idea. Yeah, they were handing out loans to people who could not afford it, just assuming that they would just keep handing out loans. And when that fell apart, so yes. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? All right. Well, lots of hugs, Bo. We love you. But yes, DJ is absolutely right. Yeah, if they had, been more sensible about who they gave loans to, and had not been so greedy about their interest rate in the first place, and the colleges had not been outrageous and decided to raise their prices for no reason, a lot of this could have been resolved. So I think, I don't know. Honestly, since the schools were possibly raising their prices for no good reason, maybe they should be directly the ones that forgive the loan or ask for the loan to be forgiven. But of course, you went to a financial institution to get that to go to that school.
Yeah.
But so I'm not exactly sure how that I feel like somehow that could get sorted out. My brain cannot piece it together. I'm looking at puzzle pieces in my head, and I'm like, I know this goes together somehow, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But yeah.
Yeah, the only puzzle pieces I'm putting together are just trying to find just trying to keep.
It may not be able to be unraveled, unfortunately. But yes, DJ is absolutely right. That basically, yeah. The schools made a mess, the loan companies made a mess, and now everything's a mess. Oh, my back. Oh, old. Just sitting down makes my back kind of go, ugh. And I don't know what to do because I had like 3 white shirts, and this is the only one that fucking fits anymore, and that's barely. I think I've gotten really fat in the last year because I saw a picture of myself about this time last year, and I'm like, wow, there's a difference. Because that same shirt barely fits over this now. I'm like, you gotta be shit. Like, I don't know what's wrong with my proportions exactly, but like I'm pudgy here, but like things seem to button okay here, ish. Or not this particular shirt, but like over here, like it's not having a bit of it, and I'm like, motherfucker. Like that thing is gonna like pop the button and kill somebody by accident. See, the demented pink bunny does have a few smart. Oh, I never doubted you were smart. I know you're smart. Everybody's smart in different ways. At least I imagine so.
I like to think so.
He knows art. No,
I know.
I'm just giving you some shit, because
I know art and I know math. So go figure how I've managed to pull that off.
Better than me. I suck at math. That's why I will make sure, like, if I get elected, we're going to have proper accountants and everything on hand, make sure everything's proper and tidy. So we won't have to be audited. We'll constantly audit ourselves and make sure everything is correct. And if it's not, we fucking fix it. And we account for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The same way we have to account while we're campaigning, we have to go quarterly, which is annoying, and type in who gave us the money, where they live, their name, how much, to the campaign.
Yep.
And so I think, to some degree, they should have to do that while they're in office, too. I would have to hire somebody because I suck and I hate standing there typing that shit in. It drives me nuts. Fucking hate it. That's the upside of not getting very many campaign donations.
Well, I mean, that's just job creation right there.
I'd be like, I will buy you an iced coffee and pay $20 if you go fucking fill this shit out for me. Please, thank you. And just send them down there to go fucking do it. But yeah, like I think they should have to go in there quarterly and go explain their shit and what they got. I think they should. Gotta do it while you're campaigning to keep you honest. Why not do it while you're still in office?
Right, because I mean that way it further incentivizes that you
exactly. It'll be so much a pain in the ass and so annoying to try to like quarterly try to cover your tracks and your stupid shit. You're more likely to get caught. I mean, the only downside is that technically, like, as far as I know, if they can't check my account to know if I'm actually telling the truth or not. But I get printouts and I bring them so I can, like, I keep thinking they want to see them. I keep thinking they want to see them, so I bring them, and they don't. And I just like to type it in, like, and I explained, I was like, oh, by the way, there is a little snafu on this. Y'all ever do see my account? And I explained that I was given a check was sent here. It was a family thing. And it was supposed to go into the personal account, and they accidentally put it in the business account. But I showed the lady, I was like, put it signed here. They corrected the mistake. They put it in my personal account, and the manager of the bank, lady that was there, signed it right here, explaining what happened. And she was like, oh, that's fine, man. No problem. I'm like, okay, cool. So I kept that just in case. They'd be like, what happened? What's up with this $300? I'd be like, they put it in the wrong account by accident. That's what. It was a misunderstanding because I thought that at that particular moment that my campaign account had more than my personal. So I asked her to put it in the one with the least, and I was wrong. And so, yeah. And so I was looking at my personal account, and I'm on the here. If I can check my personal account on my computer, I can't check the campaign account. I probably was supposed to set that up, and I didn't. But I probably should do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Probably. But I keep meaning to do that. I'm always busy doing, it seems like, everything and nothing at the same time. It's weird. Anyway, my brain just shut off. Oh yeah, that day I was looking, I was like, that's so weird. I put it in yesterday. Why is it not showing? Don't tell me. I went over there, sure enough, like, motherfucker, that's why. It cashed into the wrong spot, so I switched it over. Thank goodness though, because we needed that money right there. We could get it. It wasn't a lot. It was only like $300 and something, but thank God, you know. It came at like a really needed time. I'm trying to remind myself that things sometimes happen the way they're supposed to, and they'll do it when they're meant to. And I'm kind of a control freak, and it's very hard for me to accept that. I'm also worried that what if I don't try hard enough and I just go with that mindset, and then everything falls to shit because I didn't try enough. So yeah, it's like I don't know what the line is on that one.
I don't know exactly what the line would be there. I mean, it just depends on like what you would consider putting
Well,
your
if I try
all.
to push too much for one way, and it's not meant to be, and I should just let it's like chilled out. It would have happened as it's supposed to. It's like. But sometimes I'm like, well, what if if I chill at the wrong time and I miss an opportunity, then or I'll end up screwing myself up. I don't know. My dad had a saying, and he was so right. My dad said, "We are our own worst enemy." Now I don't know what I don't know when I can't remember what we were talking about when he said that because I think the first time he said it to me, I might have been 10.
Okay.
But I remember him saying, and I was like, that is so weird because to me that sounded so weird. Like, how? As the years go by, I'm like, oh, this is making more and more sense. Wow, this is really applicable to a lot of things. Oh my god, I should have followed this. I should have followed my parents around with a notebook taking notes. Like, next bit of advice. Very good.
Yep.
Right. And just follow them around taking fucking notes like some weirdo. Absolutely. They've been like, you alright? If I could go back in time, that's the kind of shit I'd do.
It's like, yes,
I'm
I'm
not
all
sure
right.
what I'd be allowed to do. Like, would I be allowed to warn my parents? Like, hey, mom, you should go get your heart checked, okay? Hey, dad, in 2007, you're going to be diagnosed with already metastasized cancer. So there's a good chance that 2005 and 2006, you ended up getting cancer. So, yeah. So, like, 2004, 2005, just start checking on that shit. See how that goes. So I probably would do that. But, yeah, I would just... The brain I have, the me I am now, hopefully not panic attacks included, I'd just pop up one, and be like, got any advice? And they're going to be like, they would look at like 16-year-old, 17-year-old me, just whatever I ended up, I think that would be ideal. 16, 17. I think that would be the perfect time. That's before everything went to fucking shit and I fucked up everything completely. That would be a good time. That would be a good time right there.
Oh, I could just, for me, I just go back at any time and be like, just don't do art school. Anything else. Just you can do art as a minor. Just for the love of God, it's not worth the time and money that you're going to have to pay back for it. Just trust me on this.
Love it. There's people out there one day that might see this and go, I need some sound fucking advice.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a few classes to do some basic, art foundations, do some photo or painting or whatever might be your fancy.
You could probably go to the YMCA and take one of their art classes or some shit. I mean, something that isn't $30,000.
Yes, you can go onto whatever learning website you want now and basically probably learn everything I learned for pennies of what I paid.
Ooh, if people out there are frisky and you want to learn shit, I've got something for you. Let me go find it, because I'm trying to remember how the website goes. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Okay. I didn't remember. All right. So, boys and girls, I'm about to show you something. Now, and you can get a certificate if you want. You got to pay for that. But if you just want the knowledge, I have got the thing for you. EDX, bitches. Register for free. And what do we get with this? Let's look at courses. Let's pick some shit. All right, he said art. So let's go to art. What do we have available, ladies and gents? All right, so art history. Let's go to art history because I don't know what else to fucking pick. So I'm going to do that. And what do we have? Harvard. Tangible things. Discover the history through artwork. For Harvard. Harvard art. So you can do that for free. Or you could choose to pay and go through the course, and then they'll send you a little certificate that says Harvard. So yes, it's free, optional upgrade. That means you get the little certificate. And you can enroll, and you can do the schooling online. So you'll have like a little certificate from Harvard, like a little fancy bastard. And let's see, who else? The Smithsonian. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay. Smithsonian. Penn. Cambridge. Hey, reconceiving space. Installations and performance art from Cambridge. So if you want to be fancy and feel like you got some Harvard and Cambridge shit, you can. Let's see. What else? Alright, so let me back up one. Let's see what else. Memes? Really? Really? Fuck me.
Okay,
All right.
college has changed since I've been there.
Yeah, I would absolutely ace a memes class. Fuck yeah, I would. Star Trek inspiring culture and technology from Smithsonian. Holy fuck. There's gonna be a lot of nerds like writing this down right fucking now. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
History industry art from Penn. Oh, and there's Berkeley, which is okay to learn from a distance, but you don't have to go to school there because they're crazy. All right. Let's see. What else would somebody want? Let's see. Law. There's Harvard Law in there, I bet you. At least it was. Right? I did the constitutional law thing with that one. So, yep, there you go. So, from trust to promise to contract. Trust law is important, y'all. You might need that. Anyway, from Harvard. I don't know what the fuck Louvain is. I have no idea. I've never heard of it. I don't know. Some of these colleges I've never heard of in my life. But yeah, depending on what you're looking for, you can get stuff from Harvard, Cambridge, Oxford, pretty much all of the Ivy League schools. Let's see. Like, it's super cool. Like, let's go to Medicine. That's kind of fun. See. Let's see. Sounds fancy. Cannabis. That's probably Berkeley. I'm kidding. Microbiology. There we go. That sounds frisky. So what do we got? We got Harvard. Fuck tons of Harvard. Because Harvard Medical School, what do you expect? University of Tokyo. Ooh, MIT. Everybody likes some MIT. That's also pretty prestigious. Or at least it used to be. So yeah, all of these are free. Unless you want the certificate that goes with it, then you have to pay. So let's see. What's this little segment? Let's see if it tells the price in this little segment right now. This is super cool. I feel like I should tell people about this a little more. What you'll learn. La, 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 la. Oh, $100. Yeah, so if you want a verified little certificate saying that you completed the course on cell biology, it'll cost you $100 basically to have yourself a little, it's like a little degree, but like a little mini degree, kind of. It's not full medical school. For $100. That'd be kind of neat.
And again, that's just from one website.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's edx.org. I mean, like I said, you go to courses here, usually. That's your cue, thank you. So yeah, like architecture, economic and finance. So yeah, if you want to learn just to learn, you don't really even want the certificate, you can sit there and learn any of these language. You can learn these from all the fancy Ivy League schools, and it won't cost you anything. You can get this. You get the notes. There are some that have the video where you can. It's like watching the teacher give the lecture and teach you everything. It's like learning on normal learning online.
Mm-hmm.
You can sit there like, oh hi, multi-gun, how are you doing, honey? Mwah. Glad to see you here, sweetie. And yeah, so yeah, I did the constitutional law one in I thought it was 2021. Turns out I did it in 2020. So I didn't get the certificate or anything. I didn't feel like paying $100 for it or whatever it was. And besides, It was knowledge I needed. Turns out I actually knew more of it than I realized. I'm like, oh, I actually already knew that. Oh. Like there were some things like some court precedents I didn't know what year they were. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But it turned out I actually knew more than I realized. I was like, and I went through it real quick because somebody I knew got in trouble, and I was like, let me brush up on my law here, like, because there's some things that, some things vary from state to state, where like there's constitutional law, but like as long as it's not impeding on the Constitution, states can have their own law. And so I had to do that, and then I was kind of brushing up on the state laws of Arkansas. I'm not going to say fuck that place, but anyway. So, or at least fuck that particular town. We'll say fuck that town. Anyway, but I'm glad you're doing good. Mwah. And so, yeah, I was studying up, and I'm like trying to help him. So I'm like, oh boy, 400 pounds, dude. You really have to call it 400 pounds? And darn it, he violated your Fourth Amendment rights. Let's see what we can do to tear him apart. So I was helping like file motions, like all right, dude. So I can't represent you, obviously, but I'm just gonna basically print this idea, and then you sign it at the bottom because you can represent yourself. So you can just act like if you agree with it, just sign off on this, and we say you voted. That way, we can at least throw papers at them to hold them off, until we get someone to help us, yeah.
Just like back off.
Yeah, just because because a lot of people just roll over and give up. But we're like, I might not see you for a couple of years, bro. This is not an option. This is not an option at this point. But yeah, and then oh my god, then of all things, now we have this so okay, like. My brain was trying to go to present time, so hold on. Let me wrap this part up. My brain's like... Anyway, so, yeah, they were trying to give him a plea deal, I think, 13 months in prison or something. And we're like, I was like, no, that is not good enough when they violated the Fourth Amendment rights. And pulled you over for no reason. And everything else. Hello, how are you doing, Four Corners? Good to see you. Lots of hugs to you. So yeah, their idea of a plea deal was 13 months. I'm like, that's just not good enough. Yeah, standards are too high. Nope.
Yeah.
So it's more ethical. And, just mentioned that the cop lied on the stand. We had the cam footage and dash footage and all that. Yeah, it was a whole thing. At first they tried to get him for methamphetamine paraphernalia, but that's because the idiot cop did not know the difference between a meth pipe and a weed pipe. They later dropped the methamphetamine charge when they realized it was indeed a weed pipe, for which he had a medical card, and the state of Oklahoma's medical card is recognized in 16 other states, including Arkansas. So when the cop found the weed, that was not really probable cause because he told the cop he had a medical card and was glad to show him. The cop said, never mind. But he wanted to see the back of the truck. He's like, I can't do that. There's no reason for that. I just told you it's a medical card, and that explains why you can smell weed in the truck, in the cab of the truck. Well, that wasn't good enough, so he put it in the back of the seat, and he broke the fucking lock off. And that's where he found, yep. So we let them know that we knew this was bullshit. And we weren't giving up because if they get stupid, we file more papers. So they finally were like, all right. He can make payments on a $5,000 fine, and we'll leave it alone. Mm-hmm. He took it. I was going to tell them to go fuck themselves and go walk off a cliff and tell them no, not good enough yet again. But no, he's like, all right. The fact that I'm not going to jail, which you probably told that dude. Like, I wish you had higher standards in life. But it's mostly paid off now. But no prison time. So yeah.
Okay.
So, and then now there's a shit show in Texas, where they don't have medical, by the way. It does not help.
No.
Cop pulled him over, claiming that he was driving suspiciously. Oh yes. I know you're like, oh no, is there weed involved?
No, I'm just like, define suspicious. Like.
Oh, he lied his police report. That's fantastic, too. We're pretty excited about that. So we believe they have cameras, so it's going to prove that the officer's testimony is bullshit. Oh, it gets better, though. So, when his phone is in distress, his phone is programmed to contact my phone and to take pictures and give the location of where that phone is at. So I'm laying down, minding my business like I usually do. My phone freaks. I check it. It says SOS, help. I'm like, but so I try to call it. No answer. Then I receive a text. I look, it's a picture. And it's from here up, from a distance. You see, like it's kind of, it looks like the camera was kind of moving, so somebody was holding it.
Mm.
And so I sharpened the image, blew up the picture. I realized that hat says sheriff. And I realized the cabinet behind him has that yellow caution tape. And I'm like, and the address that it was sent to me was Gray County. Well, it gave me the specific address. So I'm like, well, let's look up the sheriff's office in Gray County. And I got the phone number. And I called the sheriff himself. Well, the sheriff's deputy himself. I'm like, hello. Is there by some chance that you arrested a skinny white boy recently? And he's like, name? Gave name. Goes, yep. I went, I figured since I think it says like, are you the one with the black sheriff's hat and the medium skin? He goes, how'd you know that? I went, oh, that's your picture then. Okay. He goes, you have my picture? I'm like, well, you were playing with his phone. His phone panicked and sent me the picture of you. And he's like, I was trying to turn it off. I'm like, really? That why it kept freaking out? Because you kept trying to turn off the phone? He was trying to open it. He was trying to open his phone. It was without a warrant. See,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because see, some people, like moi, I don't care about having my phone locked, personally. And my phone tricked me into putting in a code. So it's a 4-digit code. They don't realize that his is I think it's an 8-digit code. Yeah, it's an 8-digit code to get in there. Good luck guessing that fucker.
Oh yeah, you'll be locking that thing up real quick.
Oh, he probably did. Oh, so it gets better. So he's in jail, and not the deputy, obviously, the one that got. And of course, what's normal? You know, they go to jail and you put their stuff into the property. What you do? That's not what happened. That phone went on a trip around town. Because every certain amount of time, it would update the location. They would send me an update of that location. So he went to some state attorney's house or city attorney's house or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Got that, so I cross-referenced that address and found out who lives there and what he does for work. So I know he went to old dude's house, and then he went to St. Matthew's Church after that, and then after that he went to a donut shop. And then at 1:35 p.m. the next day, he takes that phone back to jail. And the record of every one of those text messages and every one of those locations are recorded in my text messages in my phone.
So
but they don't know that I know this.
I mean, that's just like, why would they be having
the chain of custody? Because they took an inmate's phone and ran around town playing with it. Because every time they fuck with it, until he disables it, it's going to send me an update location of where it's at. And I'm going to cross-reference that address, and I'm going to know who lives there.
Yeah, too bad he didn't keep it on himself longer to be.
That, and what amazes me, bless his heart, and I mean that in the most southern sarcastic way possible, is the fact that when I said, hey, you were playing with the phone, so it freaked out and it sent me pictures of you and your location, should have been a fucking hint that this phone does this.
It's just like, oh no.
I didn't realize that. Oh, hello, Raquel. I'm sorry I didn't see. And Zachariah. I'm sorry. I was so into the story. I forgot. I did not look over here. I am so sorry, y'all. But I love y'all. Would y'all like to visit and hang out? I sent you. Actually, wait a minute. Raquel has a link. So, actually, Raquel can come in here if she wants to. I already sent her like hours ago. But, yeah, so we just can't wait. This is so much fun with this. The cop lied about how things went down. And so they're trying to charge him with money laundering, mind you. Yes, because apparently if you have over, say, like $5,000 on you,
Mhm.
They get very uncomfortable with this. And so they assume you must have done something bad. But they don't want to use criminal asset forfeiture, though. They want to use civil. So that way he has to prove where the money comes from. And they don't actually have to be able to convict him of a crime to take it from him. And they took his truck. Even though the truck wasn't bought with any, like he bought it like 2 years ago.
Right. So
Yeah, but they want to take it anyway.
of course they do, because
And
reasons.
they're assholes, yes. And so we're fighting that. And of course, that truck's gonna be very difficult because there's a very special little thing that needs to be put into the truck. I don't remember quite how this is wired up, but there's some kind of weird. It almost looks like a key to open up a soda machine or something like that. That's what it looks like. And it goes. I don't know what part of the truck this actually goes into, but I don't drive the truck. But they have the keys. But he has this little weird, like machine-looking key, and it has to be in the truck for the truck to operate. So they have a truck they can't turn on, even though they have the key. No battery, no jumping, nothing is going to fucking engage this vehicle unless this little red thing is in the truck. So they have a truck that they cannot use. What's the point of selling a vehicle? Well, I guess they could sell it for scrap. That'd be about all they could do.
Yeah.
And I will probably, you know what? We're live. I can't say what I. Anyway, let's hope they don't. Let's hope they don't do that. But yeah, he's pulling up, and this what happens. He actually started a business before all this happened, trying to repair computers, build and repair computers. So, $30,000 in cash is not really that insane when it comes to starting a tech company, to be honest. And quite simply, people just pitched in who wanted to have a share of it, and he just didn't have a chance to get to the bank in time to put it into there before he left.
Mm-hmm.
But they are dead set on wanting it. So we've written up affidavits, signed them, all this, all that, send to them to declare who put in what, how much the money came from, his mother sent him the help, this, that, the other. So that way, and the lawyer, he's like, well, shit, even if they're lying, man, you got like 6 people who are attesting you're telling the truth. It's going to make it a little harder for them to, get away with this. So,
yeah.
So so they've been dragging this out. They have been, because they want to keep it. They count on mostly intimidation and dragging it out so you're sick and tired of it, so they can win. Guess who hyper focuses as an asshole with a grudge? Moi. That he wants his fucking truck back.
Well, of course.
Fucking lot of money.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Alrighty. Well, listen, Maura, I better get going myself. I got my early morning. I know. I got my early morning too, but I appreciate you. Yeah.
You got to come visit more often.
I'll do my best.
You better.
All right. You have a good night, Maura. I'll talk to you later. All right. Bye. Bye, everyone.
So, is Raquel still here? Would Raquel like to hang out? I did actually. What did I miss? Oh, it was a whole thing. Like, it's one of those things you had to rewind. I'm sorry I just now saw that you said that. That was like 12 minutes ago. Sorry. Yeah, I got so wrapped up in the story, like, completely just like that. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting like too long. My legs feel puppy. Ooh. Yay! It's our little Care Bear. I probably shouldn't have done that. Sorry.
Hello.
No.
I feel good. I got a nice.
That's good. That's such a change. I mean, it doesn't sound right. You know what I mean. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I got something to eat and had a nice bath. I feel good.
Oh, food in a fleet is nice.
Oh yeah. It's like a lavender bath and body soap.
Oh, okay.
But I have to be really careful with it because it's really highly concentrated. So if I put too much, it's gonna be a lot of
You'll
bubbles.
smell like lavender for a week.
No, if I put too much, it's gonna be a lot of bubbles.
Oh.
Like, I did that once, and my bathtub was like almost overflowing with bubbles. It's like, oh no, stop. No.
If you haven't done that, if you haven't put too many bubbles on something at least once in your life, are you really living though?
I guess.
Hey,
not.
at least it wasn't like a washing machine, the dishwasher. At least that wasn't happening. Because we've had that. It was actually good.
No, it was just
we
the
were washing
bubbles
the dishes
overflowing the
stuff was just coming out the
bathtub.
bottom of it because the seal was broken on it. We didn't know. We're like, oh. So chicken sandwich was it?
Huh? No, I had cereal and some
Are
toast.
you okay?
Yeah, I didn't feel like having something that heavy tonight.
Well, that's fair. Oh,
Hey,
man,
Ancient One.
I gotta put my feet up. I'm starting to get kinkles. It's like my feet are starting to puff up. I'm sitting in one spot too long. Oh, how cute. What is? That's a shooting star. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought he put up like eggplant. So I was like, what the fuck?
I didn't see anything like that.
No, it's the little shooting stars right there at the beginning and over here in the middle. Over there.
Mm-hmm.
So at first, on the corner of my eye, I thought he put up eggplants. I'm like, why would he do that? Like,
So more people in our community are leaving Discord.
Oh, yeah, I did tell y'all they were going to start cracking down on Discord. I didn't know how bad it was going to get. I didn't know, but
The only reason I'm still on it because the only reason I'm still on it because I don't want to lose all my connections. And it's gonna take I don't know how long for everyone to move over to Gilded.
Sorry, like an old lady. You're like, sorry, I gotta put my feet up for a minute, kids.
That's fine.
I gotta try to get the fluids trying to build up in my legs. Like, oh. This is why I would not survive on an airplane very well. Like any long trip. Like, hey, Scotland's only 7 hours away on an airplane. That's 7 hours I have to sit in a fucking seat. I don't think I can do it.
If you guys want to
longer, but I can get up and walk around. That matters.
If you guys want to follow me on Gilded and everywhere else, there's the link.
Stop that like it is hot. And that was weird for an old lady to say. But
oh yeah. I have to go to the airport tomorrow, so but I'm pretty psyched. I'm pretty psyched that I don't have to wear a mask.
Well, I think of all places, I think the airplane would be a place I would want to wear a mask. But that's the option, though. You don't have to. You can. A lot of people freak out on that, but it's like they're not telling you can't.
Because the cabin's air filtered, so it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, but I've heard a lot of times they're not very good air filters, and it just recycles junk. Although, honestly, if it's that small a micron, the mask probably won't protect you anyway from it, to be honest. Like I wouldn't take like ice or something. I've heard like ice machines are one of the dirtiest things, so nobody ever cleans them. So I would have something that's bottled or canned. I wouldn't have anything that requires them getting ice and putting it in the glass. For real, like you should look it up. Like it's like some statistic on how dirty ice machines are. Like those almost never just get emptied out and cleaned. So the hands touch the ice when they're scooping out, and it just gets like that and gets like that. There are scary stories. I try to avoid ice I'm not familiar with. Except Dutch Brothers. I'll risk it for the biscuits, as my daughter would say. I love that coffee place.
I wanted to share like a little vid that Fed shared on my Gilded server today. I thought it was
Alrighty.
so adorable.
Aw.
I wonder if
He's
it'll
such a
work.
cute red cat.
I wonder if it'll work though. Will it work? Yeah, it will work. Okay.
Okay, I was like, I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
I send it on Facebook.
Oh, sorry. I thought you sent it, or we were going to share the screen over here. Sorry. I was waiting to share it and shit. All right. So let me caught up with everything. Got quite a few notifications right now. Some difference. I thought I liked that already. Did I not like? Oh, I don't want to know anymore. I was told this selection. Oh my god. Yes, he is correct. I need to share this. This guy goes. He's ready for congressional district 2. And he said, I'm told this election will cost between $500,000 to $1.5 million. And he's like, this is the problem with elections now and campaigning. He is so correct. Chemo. Because yeah, that's insane. Like, I've seen people spend a whole bunch of money and still not fucking win. Like, I might as well lose and not, waste that much money. He's like, I have not spent or raised over $5,000 for the contributions. He's taking my approach. Oh, he's clever, very clever. All right, let's go to the messages where we are. So, the dog, the cat, the dog is twerking. Oh my god, that cat is me. Feeling too old to be at a club, right there. That is for real. Hold up.
The cat is me. He's like, what the heck are you doing twerking your ass? It's like, what?
How many people work in your company? About half of them. Yes, love it. That is cute. I like that. That is clever.
You know the people, us females, think they can twerk but don't have any ass. It doesn't look right.
Everything. It's not
doesn't look right. I'm sorry. You have to have a big booty to actually do that.
I agree, because otherwise, twerking your tailbone looks a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I gotta show everybody this. It's so fucking cute. I can't.
It's so cute.
All right, y'all. This is me at a club feeling too old for this bullshit while everybody else is having a good time. Just so you know. That is me at a club, y'all.
That is me at a club. Like, what the heck are you doing?
I love it. That is so funny.
Thanks, Fed. Thanks for the
up close thing. Like.
Thank you, Fed, for sending me that vid.
Yes, that is so fucking cute. I love it. Sorry, dying over here. That is so cute.
I like the bird one he sent to me not too long ago.
Did I close it down? I did. So let me open it. All right, I'll pause it so I can show Chris later because it's fucking cute. I don't want to forget to. That's adorable. Ooh, biscuits. Ooh. Ooh. So I found the pirated Secrets Dumbledore.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, I found out what a secret was. Just kidding. Him and Grindelwald. Who knew that was coming? I didn't. At least I think that's Grindelwald. But I was a little surprised at Dumbledore. I was like, oh, Lord. But, yeah. It's on an app on my phone, but I don't know how to. I don't know if I'd be able to like make it to where it can be seen on here. A little sad about that.
Mm.
Otherwise, I would share it.
It's okay.
But you're like Instagram. I thought you'd be like all excited for the third Fantastic Beast. I didn't even know it was coming out until it was already out for a week. I was like, what the? Like you'd think I would have been like on top of that and heard about that, but you. Very disappointed by that.
I like this bird one he sent to me not too long ago.
Let us see. Let us see the cuteness.
I love the bird one he sent me.
Is it gonna be? Oh yeah, okay. It's here. All right. Mega birds.
Mega birds.
It's a Megadeth. It's mega birds. The cat one is better though. I have to say the cat one is better.
Yeah.
But
Fred always has funny memes.
he does, and gifts and whatever else. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw my YouTube tab open. I was explaining to everybody earlier. I was trying to explain what cottagecore is. I think cottagecore would be right up your alley. Actually,
Never heard of it.
let me fix that. Sure. Yeah. All right. So basically, stuff that's inspired from like say 1830s, 1840s, 1850s, 60s. Love flowy dresses, making cute cupcakes, looking like an elf, maybe flower wreaths in your hair. Cottages preferred. Picnics like I don't know. All right, so I'll show you. So, flowy dresses, flowery shit, lots of flowery shit.
Mm.
All right, this is a terrible fucking example, honestly. Fuck this. Yeah. Having tea. Picnics. Hanging out like near ponds and shit. Like I'm guessing like a Victorian party kind of thing.
I wouldn't be near the pond. That's what all the mosquitoes are.
Well, except for that part, obviously. Like I said, flowers, long flowy dresses, cute little things, candle making apparently,
Oh, nice.
little herbs, like yeah, cottagecore. Let's see, let's just play with the hair, baking little breads. That's living off the grid field. So basically, I think it's kind of like preppers and like off the grid people, but with cute decor. I guess I don't know. Making your own little dresses if you can. Yeah. So that is cottagecore. Like I said, cottage preferred, but not required. Walks in the woods, picnics in the woods, all kinds of cute little dresses. Basically, that, yeah. So that's like a straight up wedding dress. I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. Shit's acting up. All right, so, yeah. So basically, I was introducing everybody to cottagecore because for some reason I went to sleep last night watching a shit ton of those videos, and now I have a weird urge to like have like lavender pancakes or some fucking shit. I don't fucking know. I don't even like lavender, but like lavender and lemon cupcakes could be pretty cool. Maybe blueberry as well. That'd probably be pretty good actually. Now I want to make pastries and shit and like go out in the woods or something. I might even wear a dress. I don't know. Anything could happen. Yeah, you can like have your little elf ears and like a little flower wreath. Like, yeah. Like living in the movie Legend without the bad guy. And they would fall under cottagecore at this point. So yeah. So I'm sitting here like looking at it and I'm like, and again, I'm trying to remember. It's like, is it Emily Bronte? Yeah, the Bronte sister. Yeah, if you want to live in a happier version of a Bronte sisters movie, that'd fall under cottagecore feel, I think. Poetry, flowers, homemade candles, or store bought if you prefer. Growing little herbs in the window, cute little shit. Pretty much all of Pinterest put together. But apparently they have kid core, and I was like, what the fuck? Apparently it's having stuff from like, when you were a kid, or having stuff maybe you wish you would had when you were a kid. And I'm like, and like their thumbnails, Care Bears. I look over at my bookshelf, I'm like, I fall into 3 genres? Fuck. I thought I didn't fit in anywhere. Now I've got 3 genres. All right. Nice. I'm learning something about myself. Like, I knew I was a weirdo, but apparently there's other weirdos out there, and I'm kind of happy about this. And I was checking out the ears they have, and they have these like pre-made ears that kind of just clip on, like put on like this, and I'm like, oh, I can do better ears than that. Now, I actually did once years ago for Christmas because I had a sense of humor back then, and of course that was like 2002, so it helps. I needed one back then. Anyway, so what I did is I got liquid latex, like you do for like fake injuries for Halloween. And I take a paper towel and I roll it somewhere between cigar and cigarette size, probably closer to cigarette, and bend it into like a little A shape. You paint it all over, let it dry. Then you get 2 or 3 pieces of paper towel as a backing for the back part of the ear. So you have it this shape right here, and you put it like somewhere around here for a backing, and you put it on real thick so it's sturdy. Let it dry, and then you want the ends to be kind of flat so that way it meshes on, and then you can kind of at that point it should fit fairly well onto the ear. I mean, you can put it on your ear to kind of measure it, and then you can just add like a little bit of the latex to help stick it there, and you have elf ears. I know it's weird. I'm giving you a tutorial on how to make elf ears. What's happened to me?
What's the
Why
word?
Not? We'll do a tutorial on how to make your own elf ears with latex and paper towel.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Weirdo?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Just ask.
I can't. It's like the tip of my head. What is that
Why is
word?
everybody the tip of their head? It's supposed to be the tip of your tongue. Everybody's been saying the tip of their head lately. My daughter did. You did. I'm like, head? Hold on. My head's got a tip. What?
You know the Renaissance stuff?
Yeah, Dark Ages, Middle Ages, Dark Ages, Renaissance, Gothic Revival. Gothic.
Okay, what's the word when people are in those kind of outfits and playing roles?
Well, there is a group called the SCA, Society of Creative Activism, and that would be considered basically role play, LARPing.
Yes, LARPing.
Okay.
LARPing.
I was going through the whole fucking thesaurus. I was about to like fucking role playing, LARPing, la da da.
Yeah, LARPing.
Fucking list, we got it. All right. Yes. So I was gonna start running out of synonyms real quick. Make believe. Oh. But yeah, it's like, yeah. So I think like make elf ears. That'd be kind of cool. Make a little tutorial, like make little elf ears. Yeah, like one of the videos, it was showing how to customize your already made elf ears by like, adding whatever color foundation you feel is perfect for your skin. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, and then like when they do this, it's gonna fucking come off, obviously. But I mean, you definitely would want your like hair back, or the traditional having the piece of hair down here so it hides this part right here. So you just go from this to yours, which is usually the best way to go about it. But yeah, I kind of want to make elevators now. Well, maybe not at 11:30 at night, but in general, I think my daughter's gonna be like, "What are you doing, Mom?" Like,
LARPing.
she'd be like, "You know what that word means?" I'm like, "I lived on this planet years before you did."
Hey, MJ1 Media.
Hi, Jetty. How are you? It's
He
Megan.
told me he got his PlayStation and Discord profile hacked today.
Did you send an inappropriate picture to a girl and went badly, and this is your cover up? Kidding. God, I hope I'm kidding. Oh God,
I know that sucks. MJ1.
I'm just teasing him. Like, I hope that's not actually. That would be weird.
I hope he got everything sorted out.
Sorry. They itch. They itch. You guys scratch your nuts. We scratch ours. Thanks. That's what we're doing. I'll be right back. Down on my legs. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. Ah.
And your email?
Oh shit! They got your email. They got your everything, bro.
I hope you changed your email.
I hope you did before damage is done. And once you got somebody's email, you got all their social media. And
someone hacked your email, Discord, and PlayStation were a ripple effect. Dang! I hope you changed your email. That sucks. How did they hack your email? Well, that's my question. You managed to get in your email account and start changing passwords. Good idea. I don't use Gmail. I don't know. There's just a lot of problems with that. With a Google account email, I just use iCloud for for my emails.
Oof.
But at the point I'm like,
sad.
I'm at the point I want to get rid of my iCloud email because I'm getting really annoyed how many ads I'm getting on my email account.
I get a few ads, but I don't get very many. Of course, I don't sign up for a whole lot of anything, so that kind of helps a little. Oh.
No, but it's just with the iCloud account. If I go to certain pages or something like that, I'm automatically subscribed and I get like these spam email accounts. And so I've been pondering to shut that email account down and just use Yahoo because I don't get so many email ads on there. Have no clue. Probably figured out the password to one of my accounts and went from there. I often used the same password for years and never had any problems other than Google saying they're compromised. Yeah, I wouldn't really in my opinion, I would not really trust with using a Google email account. You probably just want to use a different email account instead of Gmail. That's just my opinion.
Hot cocoa, sorry.
Because not too long ago,
Do you want
my Google account got hacked.
Weirdly enough, I've never been cool enough for anyone to try to hack me. I'm not or they did, and they're like, "Man, this bitch is dull."
No, not only it was hacked, it had a virus on it.
Oh.
So
Girl.
I got rid of the virus. I updated my account. Hopefully it won't happen again. I started changing passwords and wrote the new one down so that way if one is compromised, they can't affect the rest. Good plan. Hey, Slasher, what's up? The a-hole first looked into my latest email messages when I was asleep and started purchasing expensive games without my knowledge on my PlayStation account. Did you contact your credit card company about that? I hope you did.
It is chilly in here. Went outside now, I'm all cold all over. Good. And I need to change shirts already because, like, I just don't fit my shirts anymore. It's not proper. I had to get rid of one shirt that I accidentally got paint on it. So. Red paint on a white shirt. There was no saving that shit. None at all. And I gotta get the heater going. I'm freezing my balls on, people. Is there anybody you want to invite? Huh?
What? What?
Well, sometimes you go, hey, can I bring so and so up?
Oh, DL. He's asleep.
DL or anybody that will start a fight. But yeah.
I think he's asleep right now.
Yeah, I think it. Hey, Slasher. There we go.
Fortunately, I managed to call the bank and tell them they weren't me. They freeze my account. That's good. But when I reset my PlayStation password, they changed it again and changed my email, likely to spite me. Aw, man, what a asshole.
That's a douche move. Anyway, he might have to sit in the back stage for a bit while I find a tank top.
So, MJ Media, is your Discord profile, is it still hacked? Now I need to know if it's possible to merge Discord accounts because my new one doesn't have a crown status. Oh, that's pretty easy. You just need to go to your settings on your Discord account to enable that crown status. Let's see here. I think. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you need to go to your server settings, MJ1 Media, and go to your roles. Yeah, go to your roles. Here, when we yeah, here's a video where you can, enable your crown status on Discord. This video will help you how can tell you to do that.
Hello, Phil. How are you? I guessing Slasher decided not to come visit us. Thought. Aw, and Multigun's leaving us.
Aww.
We'll miss you. Alright, score. I was like, have I shaved recently? I was like, it's a bad time to find out. But we're good. Bryce is like, I return. Ah. And as long as you behave yourself, would you like to come up here?
I don't have server settings because I got a new account with no access to the original. Hey, Phil. Hey, the price is right.
Yeah, Price is a little savage, but usually he's a good boy. He's a little politically incorrect, which I don't mind, as long as he takes it from like an 11 to like a 6. I'm just trying not to get canceled is all. Ugh, it's that. Ugh. That's my fault, apparently. Let me try my StreamYard. Send me a link. Fuck it. I'll do it again. Some people just don't feel like scrolling.
Oh, okay. Then if you don't have a server on your new Discord profile, then you can't enable the crown status on your profile. You have to have a group server able to do that.
I don't understand anything you just said. What? Chris! Chris or Deidre, I need a translator.
Yeah, like on Discord, when you have a little group server, you can put a crown status next to your name, which tells everyone you're the owner of that server. And Negajetti is asking me how can he do that on his new account. But you need to have a group server on that new account able to do that.
All right. So basically, you can only do that if you got the permission to do so.
If you create a new group server, yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. I was trying to simplify it. Little crown. I am owner of all I survey.
Oh, I entered my servers under the invite link on my link tree. Yeah, link tree is if you
everybody
haven't,
on TikTok uses them except me.
it's if you it's an easy way for people to follow all of your links in that one little link.
Yeah, a few TikTokers use it, I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it, you can go to their merch store, their Instagrams, their this, their dasses.
Mm-hmm.
Their dasses. I don't know why, but I feel kind of excited about making elf ears. What the fuck is wrong with it?
I mean, on my link, you can follow me on, Gilded, Instagram, Twitter.
Follow her anyway.
My 2 YouTube channels, Odyssey.
You have 2? Shit. You're like a terrible friend.
So do I have to merge the servers? I don't
Well, look
know.
on his face. He's like,
Do you,
ah!
no,
That face is smelling burnt toast right now.
no, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, because I mean, not to be rude, but do you know what a server is, sir?
It's a group server, like a group.
Well, I know, but I mean,
server.
wait, okay, so here's wait. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to answer. It's like, I assume there's one kind of server. Is there like more than one kind of server? Like, there's like a server, and then there's like the actual physical server.
No, like how it is with Discord. You have your own group server, and then you
Okay.
have your friends' group servers.
Okay. Because we have one or two servers in the front room. That's why I'm like, because it's like they're about this thick and they're like huge. They're like about that thick, and it kind of makes a noise. Here is Price. Price has come to join us. Yay! How are
Hello.
you?
Wait. My streamer actually works this time? It's a miracle.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
seriously. The reason I've been haven't been able to come on is my streamer has been totally shot. I'm like, what is going on with my StreamYards? But good to be back though. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Brocco. I think I saw you say it, right?
yes. I thought y'all had met before. I mean,
I've
Well-
seen him. I see him in the chats in your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our official meeting, I guess.
Mhm. Nice to
In
meet you.
that case,
Well, one thing that Kitty will say that yes, I am more conservative leaning right, so I tend to be, unpredictable, but I tend to behave myself and I'll do my best.
he tried not to get me shut down. So I don't mind him expressing his views, but like, instead of an 11, we bring it to a 6. Is all.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean change
Well-
who you are. And I mean, except for the rough edges, like I actually agree with a lot of what you say. It's just it's
Mhm.
the delivery. It's the delivery of it. It's kind of like
See, I don't know if you watch Bar Rescue, right?
Ooh,
Well-
because of that a little different. You know?
Well, hey, Kitty, you seen Bar Rescue, right? Like John Taffer and all that kind of stuff.
Not in years, but I mean,
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
Well, I think it's my way of talking or my way of expressing my opinion is kind of like how he does. He's very direct. He's very just to the point. He doesn't really care what people think, kind of thing. So that's just my style of doing it. So.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well,
Okay. Think of Gordon Ramsay. You know how he's kind of always yelling at folks to get shit done.
Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Well-
how you. Well, it's partially for attention, but he gets it out there. He's very direct. He gets
gets to the point, yeah.
rough around the edges. So he's kind of rough
Yeah.
around the edge. I was trying to give her an example. She might have known.
Yeah. But I would
Yeah.
just say as far
Everybody
as
knows
going,
Gordon Ramsay, but not everybody knows that bar saving show.
yeah. Well, for me, I don't yell at people. I'm just bluntly honest sometimes.
Right. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong being honest. But he has certain deliveries that are like, where they're like, oh, that was a little bit unnecessary. Thank you. Okay. And I
Well,
don't want
that
to get canceled before I even like. Get
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, this is your channel, so yeah, I'll behave myself. But on my channel, I don't give a rip.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, as long as you're not, nobody's getting hurt, do what you do.
Anyway, it's good to be back on StreamYard. Like I said, it's been a couple months since I've been on StreamYard because my phone, for some reason, won't do it, but now it does.
Have you tried like redoing the whole bloody thing,
Wait, what?
or like resetting the phone? Like, I mean, granted,
Well,
you got to make sure that you like upload your pictures to your Google Drive and all this other shit. Make sure you don't lose them.
well, the thing is, like I said, what made it work tonight is I'm using Google Chrome, I'm using DuckDuckGo and different types of browsers. I guess the browsers weren't able to let me do it. I guess.
Oh.
Except for Chrome.
Before you look up the Anarchist Cookbook or some shit on DuckDuckGo, I must
Mhm.
tell you they have sold out to Google.
Ah,
Thought I'd warn you on that one. I'm only
Yeah,
kidding.
no-
I actually have no idea if you could look up that kind of book or not. But I just
Yeah, I
wanted
do.
to think of something that sounded extreme and funny. So I just threw it out there. I was going to say that or RedTube. Like one of
Yeah,
the two I was going to say, and this Anarchist Cookbook is the one that came out of my mouth. But yeah.
yeah.
So if you
How-
decide to look up something you don't necessarily want people to know about, they'll know about it.
Mhm.
I think there's another one. It's got a lion's face.
Hmm.
It's like purple and white, like
Can't think of it. I don't know.
whatever you call it. Like your apps have different like little
Mhm.
pictures. Yeah, and I think this is like white and purple, and it's a lion's face. Forget what it's. Hey Bianca,
Yeah, what's happening?
And I
Hello.
think that's supposed to be something that might do what DuckDuckGo used to do, but I'm not sure. You pretty much
Yeah,
have to try to figure out what works for you, but
now I do want to put something to rest real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, because we're talking about in the chat earlier with your other friend. Yeah, my problem with the whole leak about the whole SCOTUS thing is the sanctity of the court is like you don't leak something like that unless it's actually true. Because like I said, it could just
yeah,
mislead the public.
that's what I didn't understand. I thought he was upset they were telling him. Like,
Well,
they're
that's the
telling
thing.
you
Like I said,
that you have a right to know. So,
for a
yeah.
long, yeah, as long as I've been alive, nothing has ever been quote unquote leaked by a clerk for the Supreme Court. That's a very huge breach. Because like I said,
Well,
I don't
right
care.
now things are pretty extreme, so.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but either side, Republican or Democrat, I don't care which side, but I don't want them influencing the court to influence the decision and affect my rights. Like for example, say this is a gun control case. This is my thing, gun control. Imagine they went to a case like that, and someone trying to influence the court for sway that direction. I'm like, absolutely not.
Or just cause a stir and a panic for no reason at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's not appropriate. Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. Whoever did this, get them out, fire them.
Yeah, because one of those something like that's going to incite something.
Exactly. And like I said, it's that pressure. They're trying to pressure someone to switch, and it's like that's inappropriate at all for either side to do. So anyway, that's my piece on that. So there we go.
No, that's fair. That is completely agreeable. At least I feel that it's agreeable. If you're gonna tell the public something, let it be true. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I feel like all parties could agree to that. I would, because nobody likes being lied to.
Man, I'll tell you one thing. I'm just watching the aftermath of some other friends of mine on Facebook and Twitter. Everybody just losing their minds right now. It's funny to watch.
I feel almost bad, almost. I think I'm more upset that things are already so polarized. Somebody who really had to be a douche and start some shit for like no reason. Like
agreed, yeah.
Kind of like the stakes are kind of high on a lot of stuff already. Having someone stir up some shit just to do it, it's like.
Well, I think
both sides ought to go up and slap that person in the back of the head, like.
Yeah, well, the biggest thing for me is depending on the case. Well, as we both know, that Roe v. Wade is a huge case, so you would think.
That's why I think that should be borderline inciting at that point, because you leaked something that was not true to get a reaction out of people,
or pressure the court. Yeah,
that's harder to prove, but you almost can't not prove. Like, what did you think would happen when you said this? What did you think would happen?
Yep.
Guarantee people are going to be upset. That's probably going to be easier to prove than whether or not you sway a judge, because that's also a very tall order, and that would I think there'd have to be some sufficient evidence to prove they were trying to sway a judge, because serious time for that, and I want them to be sure before they throw them in jail for it.
Well, yeah,
jail for a while for inciting a riot. Fair. That's less time.
Yeah, my biggest thing is the very fact that someone actually would do this is in my opinion, evidence enough to say they're trying to sway or try to pressure a judge to switch over sides for that reason.
They have to send their friend an email saying, "Hey, I'm going to leak this so we can, try to do this and get this swayed." Then oops.
We'll see.
Because most likely they did this digitally, which means they can take the computer with a warrant and search through everything, and they would be able to find if they found that kind of email or messaging, whatever the fuck, and prove that was it. Then whoops, there they fucking go, because this started with the computer, it can end with it. So I'm pro-life myself, but putting out false information, get one side or the other upset. You're giving false hope to one and upset to another, and it offers it. It does no one any good. It doesn't serve anyone.
Agreed. Yeah. Now say this.
Shift. And it's like.
Yeah. Now say in the case that this is all true, that this is the official ruling opinion. Yeah, and then a lot of people are saying that whole masses of the liberals and leftists all go nuts trying to, I guess, stop this. Well, it's going to nut the other side as well, like my side, like conservatives. It'll be the biggest thing that conservatives and liberals that fight against, in my opinion, is this right here. It's a huge,
right.
Issue,
it is. Honestly, I think a lot of this mess could be solved if we focus more on prevention than anything.
Agreed, yeah.
When people go so crazy as to say that, like, 7 days after the birth, first off, that gets rid of every other fucking argument whether it
Mhm.
was I'm my health and safety, my mental well-being,
Yeah.
whatever, some physical limitation, you can't carry the term, which can happen,
Hmm.
all kinds of things. That's out the window at that point. Even when it's on the vain side, where you don't want to
Yeah.
gain weight. Like, well, you don't already have the kid. If you don't want to, just go up for adoption then. But the idea of
Hmm.
being able to like no, like it used to. I miss the argument when they were like, oh, it's not a real baby, dude. If it's born, you can't. How do you say it's not? Like,
Hmm.
even and now they're not even. A lot of them not even going like, even if it is a baby, you shouldn't be forced to. Something you shouldn't have something forced on you that needs you to survive, or something like
Hmm.
that. And
Yep.
they've taken that so far to the point where I think one state, I think was it California, is saying that you could like basically let your baby starve to death, like after
That's just messed up. That's
and
that.
you won't be in trouble. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
That's
why
just messed
don't
up.
you just take the baby to a fire station or a hospital and just drop it
See,
off?
see, and that's the biggest thing about pro-choice. They tend to go that far to where you can actually have the baby outside the womb alive, and you still want to kill. It's like, what is wrong with you people? You're just trying
Yeah,
to.
yeah. At that point, yeah, this is not about your safety or your
Yeah,
health, because like you're already past except for uh
it's out of your body. So I mean, just
postpartum depression, but you're gonna have postpartum depression possibly whether the baby's alive or not. You've given birth and there's a hormone shift, so
yeah.
that's gonna happen anyway. So
Hmm.
killing that baby at that point doesn't prevent anything
Yeah.
as far as
See,
your
my,
physical health is concerned.
my biggest thing about Roe v. Wade in the first place is me personally, I'm pro-life as well. But as far as going back to the states, that's all I care about. If the decision, all that kind of stuff, goes back to the individual states, that's more power to them. That's their rights. I don't
Right.
want to. I don't want my. I guess you could say tax dollars funding for someone else's bad choices in life. I'm not saying all
Well,
choices.
remember, it's not always someone's choice.
Not always. I'm saying not all
Yeah,
choices. I'm talking
I
about.
know. I just want to throw that out there, because we
Yeah.
can't. There's a lot of broad brushes to be thrown around, but not all can be painted with the same one.
True.
So,
I know.
so
But my point is, like I
some
said,
people have laughed. There's like some chicks on the internet, like a couple of places, that said, "I consented to sex, but I did not consent to pregnancy." And actually, I can think of an example where they are correct. Everybody makes fun of them and laughs, but I actually can think of an example of where that would be. Say you and someone else are hooking up and getting naughty, lights are off, whatever, and the guy pulls the condom off, and the woman doesn't know he did it, and then he just
hmm
does his thing. She consented to the sex. She didn't consent to the condom being off.
hmm
In that particular instance, she did consent to sex, but not pregnancy.
and not only that, but that's
That
another thing.
honestly happens more often than it ought to, or actually, it shouldn't happen at all. But
Well,
you get what I mean. That happens more
yeah.
often than people often realize.
Well, going back to what you're saying, there's a lot of cases I've seen and read that women do that on purpose to trap the man. Like I said,
Well,
trapping the
yeah, but
man.
men, what's the man got to? Like, what does he benefit from doing that?
Hmm.
It's a dumb thing to do. I
Yeah,
mean, the
like
instance of a guy who did
I've
that,
seen. Yeah, I've seen so many cases where women will try to trap a man by poking a hole in their
and
condom
that's
while they're in.
grossly inappropriate, absolutely. But
Yeah.
one instance that I know of, the guy apparently mid coitus pulls the condom off.
Hmm.
The girl doesn't know about it. She ends up pregnant, and the guy tried to get her to abort.
Wow.
I'm like, the audacity!
He's stupid.
The
Yeah.
audacity!
See, like I said, I'm against. I don't care about whoever thinks about this, but I'm against abortion, all that. But like I said,
Right.
as long as the decision goes back to the individual states, and that's up to them at that point.
Yeah, and well, I mean, Oklahoma is doing this weird. I mean, I don't know. I like there's such a like one side's going so extreme they're polarizing from each other.
Hmm.
They're both going about as far extremes as they possibly can take it.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to abolish it completely. In fact, they were showing the Senate floor here in Oklahoma, down the street from me, what was going on, and oh man, I really want to have a word with this guy. When I saw this, did you know the definition of what you were talking about, sir? Because they were talking about anti-abortion bill, and ectopic pregnancy was listed as an exception, and he wanted to know why.
Hmm.
That's because it's stuck in the fallopian tube, sir. That is not a viable pregnancy at that point, and if it
Yeah.
continues, they will both die. That might be why that language is in there.
See, my thing is, I'm
That's
all
not
about.
moving baby from the uterus. That's moving from a fallopian.
Yeah.
And
See,
he was like, he wanted to know. He's like, because all life is sacred, and so I want to know why an ectopic baby would not be considered important. I'm like, Sir? Sir. Like, what? Nobody said it wasn't important. It's not like you can take it out and replant it somewhere else, like, like a plant.
Well, there was also in vitro fertilization, or whatever that's
No,
called.
no, no, you can get you can get something new implanted, but like by the time you realize that it's stuck there, it's starting to implant itself in the fallopian tube and stick. That's why it can't go down any further. It's stuck there.
Yeah.
It would have to be surgically removed. So he was asking like why that life was less important than another one. I'm like, bro, do you even know what ectopic pregnancy is?
Yep.
Like,
see, like I said, that's a nuance kind of thing. That's a lot of things that it's
like
kind of
when
hard to
when the blue side is like the men should not be making decisions like this. That guy is a prime example because he apparently does not know what ectopic is going to lead to both mom and baby dying. That's what that is. There's no way out of that. Nobody's ever grown a baby out of a fallopian tube. That's not good for that.
So here's my stance on that. That in my opinion, there's a lot of cases where guys don't have a voice. Well, like there's a lot of cases where women will abort their child without their father's consent. Because there's a lot of fathers who want to be fathers, but their mothers don't want to be. So it's like,
right. Well, it's good to try to make sure y'all both are on the same page before you decide to bust your seed all over.
Well, I'm just saying because of feminism, it says you don't need a man's permission. Well, he's still the father of the child. He's still his child as well.
Right. Well, that would be an interesting argument to try to like. I mean, I'm sure
because even though he's carrying it, but it's also his DNA as well. Like, they're both created him, or whoever it is.
If he well, it might be a weird thing, but if they don't consider it a person, if he
that's the biggest.
He could maybe sue for his part of the DNA and argue. Well, I mean that it's his property.
Well, think of it this way:
for his property not to have destruction.
Well, think of it like this: there's a lot of states' laws that, in a court case, that a woman can literally like sign her right to wear and adopt away her child without the father's consent or permission. That's in Utah.
I did not know that because
and so that's not.
I'm not going to get into that story. But
there's a lot of cases where a lot of men, a lot of good fathers.
If he doesn't know about there, as far last I have known. If there is a father listed, he can. But if you go into the situation in the first place claiming you don't know who the father is, then you can get away with it.
No, but I'm saying what I'm referring to, there are cases where the woman will adopt away their child because she doesn't want to, but the father's willing to come in, but the courts won't let him. And it's like,
well, that is weird because you could just adopt a kid.
Like I said, because there's a lot of fathers who want to take care of their child, but apparently their mother doesn't. But like I said, but the moment she signed her rights away, the father has to pay thousands upon $1,000 just to have his rights to take care of the child. It's like weird, I guess I would say bias against father because I've seen so much of that in my personal career myself. So
it's definitely an interesting
And go back to what you're saying about if the mother doesn't know who the father is, what she could also do. I've seen a lot of cases where she'll put some random guy's name and he becomes father by default or dad by default.
Some places, like if they live together and all this, or live together for a while, it's easier.
Well, the biggest example is a woman in Michigan where she, I guess she knew some guy she was hanging out with, but they never slept together whatsoever. But she decided to put his name down because she needed quote unquote benefits or quote unquote money. So they basically made the poor guy a dad by default, and they threatened to throw him in jail and take away his paychecks.
But having DNA proving that you're not the dad, how does
it's too late. Like I said, they already said it because of quote unquote what's in best interest of the child. So,
but if the lawyer had any sense, technically they could whip around and sue her for fraud because a birth certificate is an official piece of paperwork.
I agree.
She knowingly defrauded an official paperwork.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
Then he was worth his salt. He would have flipped it around like that on her.
Yeah, but the problem is there's a certain time limit where you can actually do that in certain states, like in Michigan, for example.
No, because it's still ongoing. It's still an ongoing
the
fraud is still happening.
But my point is, like I said, there's a lot of dads who want to be dads, but like I said, a lot of women out there are basically,
Well, that's one thing that's good about everything being so polarized right now, because Yeah, you can find out real quick. Ask me a few questions, you'll find out real fucking fast if this is somebody that you can fuck or not.
Yeah.
You'd be like, all right, so where are you at on this, this, and this?
Well, if you want to,
Wow, okay. It's good speed dating. Nice talking to you.
Well, if you want to know another fact, you know how there's a lot of women who tend to, get a little frisk with a lot of boys in school, right?
Do what
Like,
now?
you know how there's women in school that tend to be a little too friendly with boys, if you know what I mean.
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Mom
imagine.
says someone is dad. It is so until it is challenged. Apparently, in some states, they make it a little harder for you. Hi, by the way, BL group. How are you?
But I was going to say that there's a lot of cases where a woman will get too friendly with a boy in school, and she gets pregnant by said boy, and he's forced to pay child support when it's born.
I mean, that's at least a little more upfront and clean cut on the situation.
No, but I'm saying, you don't get it. Like, this is what makes me more furious than anything else is women who prey or being predators to little boys in school, but then they're too young to consent to anything, and then he's been forced to pay child support for a child he didn't consent to. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, that one there's Slasher. See, yeah, that one all right, so you're talking about someone who's not old enough to vote.
Yeah.
Now that's an interesting situation because
it
technically
happens a lot.
they need a guardian to sign their paperwork because they cannot legally sign their own court paperwork.
No, yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, hey, what's up, Slasher? Long time no see.
Hey, Slasher.
Hey. What's up?
We're having a fun and interesting conversation.
Yeah, we're talking about the interesting legalities of abortion and non-abortion and
fathers and mothers' rights. Yeah.
No, on Monday Night Talk. Abortion talk, yay.
Well, the legalities of whether or not someone can be forced to pay child support for a child that isn't his if the mother fraudulently puts the name on his name on the birth certificate, like apparently that happened to some guy in Michigan, which if I was his lawyer, would have flipped around and had her charged with fraud because the birth certificate is an official piece of federal. It's like, yeah, it's I think it's considered federal paperwork. It's official, and if you knowingly lied on it, that should carry a heftier sentence. So yeah, so how that lawyer let that fly is beyond me.
It's more the judges that let it fly in most cases. Mostly the judge lets it fly sometimes.
Oh, go on.
Does it sound like I'm standing next to a highway right now?
No,
it doesn't. It sounds like you're standing in an empty room.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm in a new place right now. So I just moved today.
Oh, cool.
You moved?
Yeah, not too far from where I was though. Just
no, you don't live in a little up house.
Nah, we're out of there.
The house he lived in, it looked like a little house from Up, where all the other buildings grew up around it, and it was just this little small house. It looked like the house from Up.
Yeah.
I wanted to sneak off to New York one day and attach a whole bunch of balloons to it, so he'd come out and be like, "Oh shit, Maura's here." I wanted to do that so bad. For like the last 2 or 3 years, I've been wanting to do that. No.
Well, if someone did that, you can definitely blame Kitty for that.
Now I'm next to a highway.
Oh, that's great. That sucks.
Why?
If I was like living next to a highway, I would not able to sleep.
Exactly.
All right. Well, my old apartment was near the subway, so it's
that is even worse.
Okay, yeah. All right, he's got a point there.
You get used to falling asleep to annoying noises, I guess.
That's why I don't want to live in a city. I don't think I would be able to take it.
I like that question.
No.
No, he left the house there. That was so cute.
Yeah, the house stayed.
I've known him for like 20 years. He is hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I've met him in the group before. He's been on your stream before.
Yeah. He pops in every once in a while. Once in a blue moon, he'll pop in. Yeah, but he's pretty cool. I've known him for years. He was a friend of my dad as well.
Nice.
And he tried to be a friend of my mom, and my mom didn't like people.
Well, it's good to see you, Slash. It's been a while.
Yeah, Price, your voice sounds different.
What, me?
Yeah, your voice sounds kind of different.
Right there. That particular moment, you're like, me? That sounded a little manlier than normal. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, dude.
A little more manly. What the heck? Well, I'll just say this since now I'm officially back on YouTube is I've recently been cured of cancer, or I guess you would say in remission from cancer. So
Oh,
Yay!
yeah, because I had lymphoma since September of last year, so they had to put a trach in my throat because
I think you might have told me about that.
oh, so something did happen to your voice then.
yeah, like I said, because I had a trach in my throat because I had the lymphoma was in my throat.
I didn't notice anything different actually. I
Yeah.
feel bad.
Well, like I said, after from September up to February of this year, I'm pretty much in remission, or, in my opinion, fully cured. So until they tell me otherwise. So,
Right.
stage
Did you
one.
tell me about that? Because
Yeah, I did tell you,
yeah,
but now I'm
like
officially
3 or
telling
4
you.
other people kind of came out to me and told me they have various types of cancer, but not to tell anybody. And so, like, my brain pretty much did what it could, fragment the files and get rid of most of it. So it's well, that way I won't slip and say anything to anyone. Like
Explains a
there's
lot.
oh wait, okay, I remember 2. I remember 2, but I don't remember the other one. And one was fairly recent and not a YouTube friend. Hey there, Brad.
Not surprising. But yeah, like I said, stage 1 lymphoma cancer. That's why I was cured of. So
Oh,
well,
good.
hopefully it stays that way.
Good, man. Glad.
But it's so funny how Katie says that my voice sounds more manly. But what's that supposed to mean?
Well, I wasn't saying anything. Like,
I know you did, but
My dad's picture looks weird. I'll be right back.
I'm just laughing. Like your voice sounds so manly, so more manly. Like, what is that supposed to mean?
I didn't say it was less before. I just it's more now.
He just cracks me up.
all right, I'm gonna mute myself because I got a garbage truck right outside my window.
All right, no
Okay.
problem. That's what I like about Katie. She knows how to be straightforward and be hilarious at the same time. So how's life for you, Raquel?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anything insanely fun happen?
Nah, just taking a break somewhat.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Well, ever since I've been kind of stuck off of YouTube, because like I said, my stream bar for whatever reason was not working. But now I'm officially, I guess, back on YouTube. I'm gonna try get my channel up and running and get my things going. So I've been wanting to put my foot in the ring as far as YouTube videos of myself pretty soon. Give my opinions. Hopefully people will like them.
Well, now I know. Now I know I can look forward to garbage trucks being right outside my window.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Where city did you move from, by the way?
What happened?
What city did you move from? You say you moved from
No,
the city.
I'm still in New York. I'm in the same place.
Oh, New York City. I feel bad for
The
you.
Bronx. The Bronx.
Oh, the Bronx. Yeah, I feel real bad for you. Well, like I said, if it's any indication, I moved from Chicago to Arizona. So.
Oh, another lovely place, Chi-Town.
Well, like I said, I came down to Arizona because that's where the best treatments were for my cancer. So. But
You got through it, man.
yeah, but like I said, since now I'm cured, but I'm also got a new job opportunity happening in Colorado, so I'll be moving again pretty soon. Yeah, me and a couple of buddies of mine are gonna be doing some work up in Colorado and then getting our own property, which is gonna be dope. Let's see if she comes back.
Sorry, I have a picture frame that's falling apart. We tried to tape it back together. It's not taping well. So I tried to get a different picture frame. The picture stuck to the fucking glass because it's been there for years. And so I was like, oh, I'll just move the glass over to the other frame. And I found out the frame does not fucking fit the glass. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my dad.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do because the back kind of like warped over the years, so it's sitting like this weird. And we tried taping it down, but it started repelling away from what it looked like. My daughter came in and goes, "Is Papa's picture supposed to look like this?" And I'm like, "No, obviously it's not."
Well, you definitely.
Yeah, but it's like fuck all good it did. So apparently, like right here, it is stuck, and it will like take off like this
Well,
whole area will come off.
it seems like your guy's a good-looking guy.
I don't know what to do with this now.
It looks pretty
We
good.
have wrong size frame for it. And I'm like,
No, I was giving your dad a compliment. It looks pretty good in that picture.
yes. The Army, I think this is probably around 1965, 67.
Oh wow, 65. That's like
67.
that's like what?
I think he got out of high school in 65, so this would be like probably 67.
Well, no. But I'm saying is that like Vietnam or Korean War? I'm trying to think of the war that was happening.
Vietnam was going on. Korean War had been going on since the 50s. I think
Gotcha.
some of it was still kind of happening,
Mhm.
but yeah, he was stationed in the DMZ. He got
Yeah.
lucky not get sent
Well,
to Vietnam. Thank God.
Well, rest in peace and thanks for her service. Yeah, because like I said, my grandfather served in Korean War for himself as well, so we have both relatives go in that war.
Right. I think I'll try to figure out what to do with this. The L group says we'll get a different frame. I need to figure out where to put this until we do have that. When it get knocked off and broken. I mean, granted, on the upside, this is not the original picture. This is a copy. Like Packard paper. I would just feel bad to see his image torn, so I'm trying to avoid it. But it's not the original. The originals I keep safe somewhere, just in case of a situation like this. So
Gotcha.
I need to figure out where I can put it that it's not gonna. The cats aren't gonna fuck with it.
Man.
So what happened to the abortion talk? I thought it was a hot topic with abortion for tonight.
Well, we were just basically discussing like the whole leak that came out from the Supreme Court. That was just telling her that whoever leaked this should be fired for trying to sway the court with those kind of stuff.
Remember, it's not. It's leaking. We consider it leaking if it's true, but lying if it's not. Because
But like I said, either way, I'm for me personally, either way, whoever leaked it should be fired.
Yes, but like if they were told the truth, that'd be one thing. Because the people have a right to know what the Supreme Court ruling is. But if they lied about it, that's inciting a riot.
No, yeah, see that part I get as far as like people should know about the Supreme Court's rulings, but that they have official capacity to do that. But it's like someone trying to leak the decision before they make the decision. If you know what I mean? It's like because they were still deliberating that decision, and so someone just like, you know what?
It's possible the person may have done it by mistake. Someone may have whispered to the person, and they misheard they did.
Well,
instead of didn't.
It's possible, but for me personally, I don't believe that. I do believe some bit of a potential part of that.
Oh, no. The fact they tried, they should still be in trouble for trying. I'm just saying that might be what happened.
Yeah.
They were still trying to jump the gun and tell people stuff before like everything was fully settled. So that's still an issue. Like it just may have backfired wrong.
So what's your guys' take on this? If you guys care about it,
I'm not even entirely sure what happened. Like, so did they overturn it or not?
That's the thing. Like we don't know if they actually officially do that.
So I don't know how to feel about something I'm not even sure is going on yet.
No, but I'm saying I'm just actually the other two guys. What do you guys think of this leak? If it's true, what do you guys think about the overturning?
That would certainly be interesting.
I don't know. I'm run down from my move today. Too run down.
That's fair.
You run down about abortion. Yeah, I still got to get up early to get more shit out of there tomorrow.
I would help you if I could, but I'm stuck all the way down in Arizona.
Yeah, well, it's a tremendous fucking problem for me because of my back and lately out of the blue, my balls have been hurting. Just like
That doesn't sound good.
It like it'll hit me. It feels like someone's squeezing them.
Okay. Question: is there any swelling, discoloration?
No.
Still doesn't 100% rule out. You might want to make sure the cords haven't wrapped.
My entire midsection, like my hips, my back, my balls. When
you need to go get that checked, bro. That sounds like something's kind of growing out of control. You need to go check that, bro.
When I'm on the toilet, I'm screaming in pain, so I have to turn the fan on. So
I'm impressed by the honesty. Fuck.
Yeah, Moira's right. You probably want to check that out.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned. I am super concerned that you might go to the
Well,
hospital tomorrow.
I had to get all the stuff out of the way, like the move and everything. So when everything's, when the dust is settled, I'll
Well, I'll
believe
just say
me.
this: like, just,
I don't
just
want
do
to.
it.
I don't know if you're gonna survive that.
I don't want to go through life feeling like someone is crushing my balls.
Ooh.
Oh, ow.
Ah!
Well, like I said, I'll just say this for someone who's been in six rounds of chemotherapy. Yeah, you might want to take that out as soon as you can after you do your move. Just do what you can. Don't
As
over.
soon as you can. If it hurts all the way up into there and everywhere, like
Yeah, don't overdo yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh my. We are impressed by your honesty. We weren't ready for that. Wow. You gotta like warn us. I'm about to be really fucking honest. We're like
Hey, like,
prepared. Like
see, Kitty, this,
I was like, when I heard my balls hurt, it's like, what?
hey,
We're like, buckle up, bitches. Get
hey,
better.
Kitty.
Listen to this. Like,
See, hey, Kitty, like I said, this is the kind of friend you hang out with, blunt and honest. So,
oh yes, this is why he and I have been friends for like almost 3 years now. I think.
Mm.
We started being friends in 2019. So yeah.
yeah, I still remember that the first time we started talking, some people thought we were fighting on Twitter. It's like, no, we're just chatting away.
No, we just sound spicy. It's all.
Yeah, like some of our friends, I guess, were kind of asking us, "Are you guys okay?" Like, no, we're just
Oh
fine.
no, unless I tell someone to go fuck themselves, we're probably okay. I have done that. I have done that. He has seen me do it, and to be fair,
Yeah.
that person had to
Yeah, I
come.
see my share.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought BL Group had wrote something else, but the same thing was written a little bit ago. Wait, no.
Hmm.
Yes, no. That he copy and pasted that,
Hmm.
or kind of. Hold on. Same as if the mom says, "I don't know who dad is," isn't acknowledged until challenged. Oh, it's sort of like what he wrote. Okay, so he did write it. I thought my brain went retarded. I'm sorry. It's like, what? Because it was like, until challenge. That's like, did it duplicate? Cause I'm still stuck on like the shit he just said. I'm still wrapping my head around that.
Yeah.
Like poor Slasher. Yeah, you gotta get checked out. We can't lose you, man. Can't lose you.
Like I said, I got to had to settle a few things. Get my I gotta let everyone my insurance know the change of address and all that shit.
Well, I'll just say this: if we do end up losing you, can I have some of your stuff?
Dude,
I'm
that is
kidding.
terrible.
I'm kidding.
First off, sir, that is terrible. Secondly, it's going to me, obviously.
Dude, I wish you were here right now. I'd be like, take all this shit. I don't want to go back there tomorrow.
BL Group, are you near New York by chance? He's a truck driver.
No. You don't need to send the surprise guest Uber.
It's BL Group. You sort of know him. He's like, no, I'm not.
But I'll tell you this, Lasher. If I was there helping you with your move, I'd be cracking a nice beer for you to get a cold one.
Thank you.
Bud Ice. I've seen him drink it. I never have forgiven him for having.
Bud Ice is on the house.
That was the precursor to White Claw.
Oh no.
I haven't had a White Claw in like
Bastard child of Zima. No.
I haven't had a White Claw in like years.
I didn't know that you've been out for years. So I was back in the chat, not live. I didn't realize. What? What? Wait.
I'm
I was
so
back in the
confused.
chat, not live. Oh, okay. Here's what I think happened. So he probably used voice text or something. And when you do that, a lot of times it will stop the live stream. And then it starts off where it stops. So it might be a couple of minutes behind. So that's probably what happened.
Okay.
Because he's got to be very careful because, even if he's not driving, there's a camera in the cab of the truck, and it might be pissy about him being on the phone or something, just sitting in the front seat. It might be pissy about it. So he's got to not be with his phone,
Mm.
So it's possible he was using voice text and it delayed this live stream most likely. I noticed that if I do it once or twice, use the so you can bump the tracking bar, it goes back. Ah, yes, there's that too. Yeah. So yeah, he ended up a little behind on the chat, or we got rewound a little. But okay, all right. So I figured something like that. Let me go empty my ashtray. I'll be right back. I just hate having a cluttered ashtray. Bugs the fuck out. I am that way. See, I consider that cluttered. I have to go empty that. But Chris, his ashtray will look like a blooming onion from like that fucking Outback restaurant. Like it'll just be cigarette butts all that. It looks like a fucking blooming onion. I'm like, how do you fucking do it, man? How can you even?
I can't. I hate that. I'm OCD when it comes to that because I don't like when my cigarette burns the fucking filter of a butt.
Yes, exactly. You get this. Yes. And so yeah, this is a cluttered mess to me, and I have to go empty it.
See, she would hate me because I smoke cigars, so her tray would be all kinds of like cigar ash and all that kind of stuff.
But I'm legit like OCD when it comes. Like if there's more than 2 fucking butts in an ashtray, I'm like,
Bob.
Oh my goodness, we have a kitty on the stand here.
Kitty.
Beautiful Bob.
We have a co-star now.
Where's my kitty?
Oh my goodness. I would show you one of my cats, but they're in the other room, kind of sleeping already.
My cat's probably in the other room on her favorite chair.
I'm jealous. I want it. I want the kitty. And yes, I'm a cat daddy, so sue me.
your cat is raccoon shaped.
She's not raccoon shaped. She's cat shaped. She's just very foofy.
She just looks like a Maine Coon.
Exactly. Yeah.
A Maine Coon, not a raccoon.
That's what I said, right? I said
No,
Maine
I
Coon.
was explaining to him because he said it looked like a raccoon.
Oh, okay.
No, I know you keep trying to go over here because to me you're over here. So.
Well,
I said she was shaped like a raccoon.
She's
Not that
shaped like a cat. She's shaped like a fluffy cat. I'm shaped like a raccoon.
I almost thought it was like a small fox.
Such a beautiful girl. Love my cat. I was supposed to fill out this paperwork, and still haven't gotten to it yet. Y'all are hilarious. Did she find a frame? No, I did not. You said that you would find one, and so I have put the picture and the glass, because they're attached, next to that weird-ass little box thing that when you plug in it tells you, like, the weather. It scares the shit out of us when it's plugged in because we forget it's there till weather hits. Bob had some. BL Group! You don't understand! He's making a Fight Club reference. Remember, he goes, "This is Bob. Bob has bitch tits." This is what he's referring to. Sup, bitch tits. That's what he's saying in the second verse. So that he's censoring bitch tits, and then Bob has them. Like, not Brian. The one that's not Brian in the hallway. Come here, Chris.
I'm just reading all the chats right now.
Look at this shit. Look at him coming in here saying this. Sup, bitch tits, to my cat. And Bob has them. You know who that is, correct?
I do.
Yes, he
Yes.
can. Oh, he can say other stuff, but this. He verbally assaulted my cat.
I don't mind.
Well, at least you didn't say "come your tits."
No.
You guys are way too much, I swear.
Like for Bob, it's okay. You
Oh.
you just need a haircut.
I still remember that stream where you had the Scotland picture in the background and the little kid just singing in the background of the rocks. That was fun.
What?
Do you remember that stream where you had that portrait of Scotland behind you and you had all those rocks and your kid was sitting on it? We were talking about Sean Connery and Braveheart. About me going to sleep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm just
Oh
remembering that.
no! Bill Group's like, wait, I have a meme.
Let's see the meme. Let's go.
Oh no!
And by the way, since now that I'm here, I want to discuss something else. What's wrong with my videos? I wanted to share with you. I mean, come on.
Oh, we had talked about this earlier. You're just trying to make a scene in public.
No. Come on. You were showing me all kind of weird stuff before. Come on.
There are some topics I do not cover, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost glad that this chat does not show pictures because I don't know what kind of meme he'd pot.
See, I'm wondering if someone's actually going to try to do that. Try to make a feature where you can actually post pictures on your
Someone knows some kind of
comment
coding, be able to put in something, and I'll be like,
if they can make it like they do on Twitter or Facebook, we can actually put GIFs or pictures for your comments.
oh my
That'd be
god,
hilarious.
they'd have to make a special situation where you'd have to it's kind of like when you buy a sticker for someone who's monetized and give them a certain amount of money, be able to put in a meme or something like that. So they'd have to pay $10 if they're going to be really awful. They're going to, and it's going to be a limited selection.
Or try to put a GIF or something like that. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Right, limited, so that way it can't get the person's channel shut down for being outrageous. Yeah. Oh.
Well, then again, we know that some people don't know how to meme anyway.
Hey, my girl. Hey, Casey from OKC.
What's up?
I like how that rhymes too. So how are you? Yes,
we're just talking about random stuff, being weird.
Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't work, does it? Is it? Wait, he put that in the chat. That doesn't actually work, does it? Hold on. He didn't find a way to actually program that, did he?
What did he put?
I don't know yet. I'm looking to find out. Hold on.
The cat that says "Calm your titties."
No. Oh, okay. It leads to it. Oh,
it's a link to it. Yeah, it's not a real.
Oh, I thought he had found a way to what is it? MySpace and just code a fucking thing in there. I was like, because if anybody's gonna do it, it's probably gonna be him. And I'm like, what did you just put in the chat? Like, oh god.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one.
Okay.
That's one thing I noticed with some people's channels when I put them on live streams. They get all kinds of sex bots chatting in there. It's like, what the heck?
Weirdly enough, I don't have that problem. But also, it helps to set your setting when you live stream. When it's ready to go, it's all set up. I don't have a console for code just now.
Gotcha.
And he's gonna troll us so hard. It's gonna be bad.
Oh, here we go. If it's appropriate, show it then.
But my brain just shut off because I was gonna say something and I lost it.
Are you gonna be on for a while?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't have a proper answer for that.
Well, if you are, I'll be back 10, 15 minutes.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'll
check back. I'll check back 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
I just gotta do quick.
Because even if we're not live, we might still be hanging out.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. There's a cat freaking. Where's the cat freaking out? Okay, that's Dankers. Okay.
Dankers.
I'm like, oh Lord. Okay. All right. Somebody else is in the chat now. I have to go see this. It says buffering.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay. It's the buffer symbol. Okay. In the chat, I can see it, but back in StreamYard, I cannot.
That's funny.
Oh, that is such a. Y'all want to meet little Dankers?
Sure, why not?
All right. His name is Dank because he's named by stoners.
Oh my goodness. That's a fat cat too.
Oh, he's a little handsome boy. Yes.
He's a ham. He's a fluff ham.
Oh, kitty.
He's a little sweet boy. That's his favorite spot is me on the arm. He gets oddly heavy after a while. So I'm trying to figure out how to hold this. We go. Okay.
He just won't look your guys' way. He's like, no.
Oh,
wait,
camera shy.
Wait, is that your boy Chris?
Yes.
What's up?
Hello.
How's it going?
I still find you hilarious from that last stream with campaign
Like,
with
nobody
those
wants to hear about
songs.
your tits, Chris, or nipples, Chris.
Hey, I was talking about dialing phones, not
Dialing phones with it.
Yeah, I was gonna put this in the chat.
Yeah,
I
he
said,
said the knuckle bump when we were getting rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I really like this guy.
That helps him piece together, like, yeah.
So like I really like this guy, Chris. He's like kind of chill out with.
Oh yeah, he's very chill. I sometimes tell him he's a little too chill. Like, honestly, like, dude, there's some people you should have whipped the shit out of. And you just are like, they'll give what they'll get what they got coming, and I'm like, man, you're patient. Fuck.
See, I'm the chill guy, but I'm also the friendly one with strangles sometimes. So
That's fair. That's fair. He's probably like, yeah, her too. Like, no, he didn't say it, but I'm sure he's thinking it. He's smiling like, me? No. He's like,
rock on, Chris. Rock on, Chris.
Oh, biscuit.
Like I say, you get looks like you're getting ganged up on them tonight.
Man, my feet are feeling oddly warm, but not in a good way. Like, you know,
Maybe your foot's falling asleep, probably.
like my legs and feet are like, and I gotta fill out all these questionnaires that what Tonga County Republican Party wants me to fill out. I think they're trying to trick me with a couple of questions. I'm like, nice try.
So since you're officially running for governor, how's that going? Any progress on
Oh
that?
my God, it's a shit show. My biggest, Brian, poor BL Group's hurting. Poor Brian. God damn it.
Because I know you're running. I just didn't know what's the progress of your running. How's that going?
Yeah, I don't know how it's going. I mean, things seem TikTok seems pretty positive. Facebook seems like they're trying to shadow ban me, so I don't. Well, I can tell what things are getting seen and what things are not. Yeah, so that's happening. That's kind of annoying, but I am doing the best I can with what I got, which is pretty much nothing. My biggest issue right now is I'm trying to get money to make sure I can get to. All right, so here's the shit show of Collinsville.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I have speaking of it in Collinsville. Turns out my daughter's state testing is the same fucking day.
Gotcha.
And so basically, Chris will have to take me up to Collinsville, drop me off, come back to Oklahoma City. That's 125 miles up and 125 miles back. Take her to the testing, which is like the other side of town, which isn't so bad. And then bring her back here, and then go back to Collinsville to get me and bring me back.
Sounds like fun.
It's horrible. We don't have the money for that kind of gas.
Well, you can thank Biden for that one.
Huh?
You can thank Biden for that. High gas.
Oh, well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I can blame them all I like, but unfortunately, it does not save me.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to raise money in the hopes that you will help me with that. At least that part for now, because apparently there's a whole other bunch of. So okay, so then there's. All right, so yeah. So my presence is requested basically at a catfish buffet at the American Legion Post 20 in Fort Gibson on the 19th. So I kind of. I have to have money to get to Fort Gibson, which I believe is in the Panhandle.
Gotcha.
Or unless that's Fort Supply.
So these are all appearance requests, right?
Yes.
Wow. You see, we got some kind of influence out there, though. At least.
I mean, well, I mean, I'm sure they're probably inviting everybody, but it's still better than not being acknowledged at all. This one I found on the counter open. I don't even remember this. But thank God I didn't miss it. It's June 11th, so we have some time on that one. So June 11th at Fairview, Oklahoma. I'm not even sure where that's at. I'm going to have to look on the map to figure out where that's at.
Exactly, yeah.
So Fairview, Oklahoma, for a meet and greet. Candidates that serve the majority county voters. We are not a large county, but we are diligently working to get the word out so that candidates that represent our area will have an opportunity to visit and influence voters. That's nice. So, my
biggest question is: Are you just all by yourself, or do you have a campaign manager who's going to help you out?
I
or
don't
a team?
have a campaign manager.
Wow. Yeah,
We're all just kind of suffering together.
Yeah, no offense. Like I said, doing that by yourself, that's gonna run your mind like crazy. It's gonna drive you nuts.
Well, to be honest, my brain's in constant fight mode anyway, so At least
Well, I
it's-
know. I'm just saying in a general sense, like a lot of people have campaign managers just for that reason. Because
yeah, somebody who does some of this shit for them. Yeah, like
yeah, they're gonna
I
they're
don't even
gonna.
want to fill out that paperwork quarterly. I have to go type that shit in myself, right? So that's the upside of not getting many campaign donations.
Yeah. At
I
least,
don't have a lot to fill out.
well,
Thankfully.
well, at least by doing these appearances, you're gonna get your voice out there at least, or you're at least your face out there somewhere.
Anyway, so at Fort Gibson, you'll love
Mhm.
this. Now that I think about it, it's probably not too bad, but
Yeah.
you're invited to the catfish dinner, meet the candidates pie auction. I feel like there's probably a comma that should be in there somewhere, but whatever.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm more of a Cobbler girl, but whatever. Doors open at 2, dinner serves at 4 p.m., and introductions start at 6. You have 3 minutes to introduce yourself and why voters should vote for you. Most
Well.
importantly, you have a few hours to mingle with the others in there, the customers.
That almost sounds like a speed date for politics.
Right, and so in Woodward, Fairview is near Woodward. It's 161 miles. Of course
Yeah.
it is. Fucking of course it is. It would be.
Yeah.
Anyway, and so someone I was talking to on the phone earlier, they were like, they don't even. You're supposed to make people happy in 3 minutes, and I'm like, actually, I can make a joke out of that. My intro is gonna be like, well, apparently they give you 3 minutes to make you happy. I don't even know if a porn star can do that, but I'm gonna give it a shot. So here's what I have to offer you. And see if they just like find that funny. God, I hope they do. I'm not gonna give it much time for them to laugh because if it falls flat. Yeah. Oh, Fort Gibson is 141 miles.
Wow, that's a fun drive for you. Damn.
Fuck!
It's a big
Why
sport.
is it so far away?
Oklahoma's a big state. You need to rent yourself
You're
a
right.
big.
It's third largest in land mass, but still.
You need to rent yourself one of those on camping bus or a school bus just to ride all that.
Gas price though. Woof on that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so all this is going on. This is the stuff that's in my hand. That's not even including. Alright, so okay, those aren't far away. That's not far away. Because I got an interview with Red River TV, but that's like only about 15 minutes from me, so that's not bad. The speech at Fairview Church, which is maybe 20 to 30 minutes because I take the back roads to get there.
Yeah.
That's not too fucking bad. I mean, I would still need gas, but it's not quite as desperate as 161 miles, 141 miles.
Yeah.
Not quite bad on that.
Even with all that, dude,
This month and part of next, like it's like, whew.
like I said, with all that, I really wish you the best of luck on that one to get all that stuff going. But I hope you get into that.
God. And like I said, my other than stage fright, because help me, is
See,
like,
that's one. Yeah, if you're gonna be out there doing like debates and interviews and stuff like that, you're gonna have to get over that. I mean, real
3
fast.
B's of basic or of public speaking. I didn't know it was 3 B's.
Huh. I can tell you right now, once you finally get your face in the spotlight or the media, they're gonna rag on you like crazy with all kinds of like, let's find any kind of dirt we find have on her or whatever. They're gonna dig you up all your past
so
or whatever.
far, they don't seem to be doing that to anybody.
Not yet.
They're actually, well, here's the issue. They're really hoping that if they ignore the other candidates, people will either pick Stitt or Huffmeister. So any press, even bad press, would still be press.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
They don't really want to talk about, unless someone does something really bad and really fucks them up. But even then, it still acknowledges, it still brings attention away from where they want the spotlight to be. So they're not really talking about the other candidates much at all.
Exactly.
It has to be with the fact, proving explanation, be brief, be seated. And they might want me to stand.
It's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that.
I was picturing be belligerent, be funny, be factual.
Well, as politics, that's never gonna happen. Especially nowadays, because think about what Trump went through. He had the most worst like bad press. Even he used that to his success though. And it's like bad press is still press, free press.
Right.
So I would say whatever press you get, use it to your advantage as much as you can.
I will try. The fact that I don't have very much money in my campaign account, it's actually not at the moment. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest issue you have to come over is get all that funding for it.
Yeah. I mean, stuff costs money, so yeah. And I
Yep.
don't get a budget one time. But oh, my brain just went. But I'm trying to use that to my advantage though, because people are so tired of so much money being in politics. I'm
Yep.
like, I'm not good at talking people out of their money. That's not really my thing, and people like that. And I'm like, if I think our campaign, I even said this in one of my TikToks. I was like, I think our campaign finances can be found on the Ethics Commission site. I think. If so, you will see I probably have less than any of the other candidates because I'm just not good at taking your money. And so, I mean, granted, it's tough for a candidate, but that's kind of what you want in a politician, someone who's not big on taking your money. Because, I mean,
I just hope it gets all through for you.
when do you go? The 5th. Fucking question.
I hate the dominant conversation, so I want to see what Raquel thinks about all this. Listen to her input.
I'm good.
I just want to feel like I'm taking over the conversation. Please give us your fun thoughts and feelings about this.
I don't really have an opinion.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to be.
The phone go off. I'm live streaming at the moment. Someone thought I was upset with them because, well,
upset with who?
I said something like hours ago, and apparently they messaged me like 10:09. I wrote back, and then 10:10 they wrote, and then 10:51. You done talking with me? I was like, oh, sorry,
upset with who?
Phone go off, bro.
So who did it say you were mad or upset with? I don't get it.
No, when they I can't hear the tone, but they asked I guess they asked if I was done talking to them. I'm like, because I didn't answer because like 40 minutes went by that I didn't answer. The time that shit happens until that, and I'm like, oh, my bad, bro. I didn't hear it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of I would say annoys me that people try to assume how you feel when it comes to texting or not responding.
I want to take that he was just asking if I was not.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking to him and then I suddenly just stopped answering. I mean, I can see how that looks.
Yeah, I know, but
all right. So I have my alarm set for 11. I'm sorry. Why is my brain stupid? 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. on the 5th, and it's probably because it probably starts around 11ish. So it gives us about 2 hours. It shouldn't take that long. About 2 hours to get there. And so
that's gonna be a fun ride.
So I should be. Actually, I really should. Oh, it actually turned off. I hit the button by accident. I'm glad I didn't stay off.
Mother's Day is upcoming Sunday.
Yep. This Sunday's Mother's Day or Mama's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Happy early Mama's Day.
Her.
Hey, I got a mama too.
Okay, I don't know how to take that because now he's talking like the L group is. I was like, sorry, I didn't hear the phone go off. I was live streaming at the moment. He goes, I see. I'm like,
I'm like so confused what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know, but I can't hear the tone. Like when BL Group messaged me, I can hear the tone, but I've known him for 20 years. So when he writes something, I can usually hear the tone. I can hear him saying it,
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not going to say who this is because, well, I mean, yeah, I'm not, yeah. I don't want to look like I can't be trusted, but I'm sitting here like trying to decipher the tone. I'm like, you annoyed? I wasn't trying to annoy him. I just simply didn't hear it. And he's like, I see. And I'm like if someone goes, oh, okay. I figure, oh, okay. Be well. Oh, you're leaving? Well, lots of hugs to you, BL Group. But, well, I assume that's what he means. I mean, be well. Like, salutations. Wait, what was it? I forget how that goes. It was going to be nerdy and I fucked it up.
Sounds about right.
It says I see. So I don't know if he goes, oh, I see. Or I see.
Dude, like I said, that's one thing I said is annoying to me is people trying to assume how you feel behind text. Like you're not seeing in front of him, you're not seeing what he looks like. So how do you know what he feels like or whatever?
No, that's why I'm trying to process it. But when someone
Mhm.
goes, oh, okay, then it feels lighter,
Mhm.
I didn't get it. Oh, okay. Or, okay, cool. Like,
So that's like the weirdest thing for a lot of people. I follow pages sometimes like trying to assume people things like, well, you don't know where they're feeling until they actually talk to you face to face or on a phone call. Because like I said, you're not seeing them. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm sending you a hug.
It only gets so much meaning behind a text.
I know, but it's like people like try to
Well, I mean,
assume
we
what's behind them.
communicated with letters and writing for years without hearing the tone. So, like,
And it's like, how do you know how you feel or anyone feels like it's just a text. You can't really
well, that's why I was
know.
running past y'all. It's like I wasn't saying, oh, he sounds like
Hey,
this.
Dio.
Hey.
What's up?
How you
That's why I
feeling?
didn't say, oh, he's doing this or he's doing that. I'm like, I'm wondering, should I take it this way or should I take it this way? So I was like, thinking out loud, kind of. So
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, deranged.
Nice to meet you too.
Have y'all not met?
No.
No,
think so.
love your hilarious Chris Farley picture. That's funny as heck. Chris
I
Farley.
like Matt
Man,
Foley.
down by the river.
I watched
I
that.
miss that guy. That guy was like Comedy King during his time.
He was something else.
Yeah, him, Chris Farley, John Candy. Who else is there? So many different actors out there.
Oh my God! I didn't. Yeah, we have been going at 5 hours. Holy cow! No wonder my feet hurt. No wonder I have cankles right now. But
Yeah, you're almost at the 6-hour mark.
He's like, oh my God, girl.
And I remember I did a 10-hour one. That was too much.
And I used to do that back in like 2019, but girl, I got old quick. I'll tell you what. I don't do that no more. I gotta like lay back for a minute.
I don't have a 10-hour stream in me anytime soon.
I'm just like, oof.
See, I can never do streams like you do sometimes where you sleep through the night, you just leave your stream on. It's like
she was famous for that.
Yeah, I've done that in a long time.
See, why would people see that? That's just my funny question. Why would people want to watch you sleep? Like, kind of creepy.
Yeah, there was one channel. I'm not going to name names because we've kind of put the situation to bed. But back in the day, they would make fun of me for doing that, and I'm like, it's not the gotcha you think it is. I got monetized in my sleep.
Yeah.
Bruh, this isn't.
That's how you got your watch hours in, by doing, night long.
Exactly. And they were making fun of me, and I'm like, this isn't the own that you're hoping it is. Because you're up here slinging cotton and hoping and trying to keep entertained. And you do keep people entertained. But I literally got monetized in my sleep, so let's not rag on.
See, like I said, it's basically the other way around. You own them for their money.
And I thought it was kind of funny because and it all started because actually it was like a two-parter. Like somebody, it's like like there was attitude over here, and then somebody who didn't have anything to do with it decided they were going to dump their fucking nose into it because they brown nose like fucking hell. So like any big channel, they're running around kissing their ass. It's so like I'm not gonna name names because I haven't even seen this person in ages, so I don't even. But anyway, you probably don't even know them because it's like
probably not. Yeah.
Different part over there, the neighborhood, and but yeah, he jumped in and decided to run his mouth about something that had nothing to do with him at all, and he was like, "You'll never get monetized." Because what it was.
Clearly he didn't know how.
Try hard enough. That's what. And first off, if anybody had ever listened in the beginning, the only reason I started doing this was so that I would have an audience for the little short movies I made.
Yep.
My goal was to get 1,000 subscribers. That was it. Not to get monetized. Because I share 30% of the money with YouTube. When I could just put my link in the fucking chat. I was never trying to get monetized. But no, don't fuck this idea and be like, you couldn't get monetized because you don't try enough. That's kind of my fucking choice, bro. But okay, you want to be that way? And like a week later, I was monetized.
Well, there you go. You're getting paid now.
I'm like, suck a dick, bro. Well, I think it was like a week and a half or so. It was like between a week and 2 weeks. I don't remember, but but either way though, I did. And I'm like, you know.
But it was still a funny face to me at least sometimes, because it was still a funny face for me because sometimes I'd become home late from work and I see you stream. Honey, why are you streaming so late? And I just see you just laying with your out cold snoring. Yeah.
Ages that. I have gone to sleep on stream, like her stream.
I never heard you fart, but then again, you might have.
What? Anyway.
You might have. I don't know.
Anyway, like I've fallen asleep on her stream, but like the camera is off though. You can just see my.
I think. Well, the last time I saw you actually sleep on a stream, one thing was the same stream we did the Mortal Kombat movie. I think we watched a bit of it or discussed it. Then I left, and then like a couple hours later, I saw you still streaming. You're out cold, just out cold. Yeah, because I distinctly remember that stream when we did the Mortal Kombat discussion.
Yeah. Okay, I vaguely. Yeah, I had to get rid of that because I was like, yeah, whoops.
But it was still hilarious. Like I said, because I literally left. It's like I was getting out from work.
It wasn't doing it for me though. Yeah, it was not. It wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. To be honest.
I thought it was like,
I didn't think I was gonna like it much, but I was just like. Yeah.
I personally just thought it was like just a popcorn flick. Just okay, whatever. It's a good movie. It's not really a big deal.
No, I mean, it wasn't for me. I mean, I didn't mind it having it on. I didn't mind other people watching it. Just, it wasn't my cup of tea.
I still find it funny that you had your streaming on those black and white, I guess, cartoons or commercials. You're just out cold.
Silent movies. I was probably showing silent movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those are in the commons, but for some reason they decided to, of all things, you will not believe this, they decided to give me copyright scolding for Nosferatu.
Oh my goodness.
Are they not aware it's in the fucking commons? They fucking got me for it. And I'm like, what?
Well, people are greedy, so.
Like, that is so dumb. It's in the commons, yo. Like, what the fuck?
Well, like I said, people are greedy, so.
Yeah, so I just deleted it. I'm like, I'm not even going to fucking deal with it. Like, no. I'm not. Like,
Kel, you want to see the latest picture of my back?
I got it. I think they sent
Julie,
the notification like
Grizzly,
3 weeks ago. And that thing was streamed like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I was like, nobody's going to go back and watch that anyway.
I sent a picture of my new scar to a friend of mine. He thought it was my crack.
Ew.
I'm like, oh, it's my incision.
Wow.
That is not what I saw.
We're not a hit.
That did not cross my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the little marks of the stitches would have been a clue.
I know it was your back because I can see the blue incision stitch up line on your back.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Apparently somebody just hasn't seen a lot of butt crack, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Too much information. I want to see that.
That did not cross my mind.
I got out of the hospital. Why would I moon you? You know?
You're right.
Well, Katie, knowing you, I think you probably would do it sometimes if someone annoyed you enough.
Like, I'm back, bitches! Okay, that's fair. That all right, that would be funny.
You see, I know how you are. Like I said, sometimes when someone annoys you that much, I'm pretty sure you would. Like if I annoyed you enough, I'm pretty sure you would. Just F you.
Hospital gowns. Yeah.
Man?
The hospital gowns. You can moon.
Those aren't flattering on anyone ever.
I hate those things.
But you can moon someone with those.
That's why I have worn two. I put the first one on like a robe, and then put the second one on like this.
Well, for me, I just wear shorts. So I wear shorts underneath the gown.
Okay, that's not always an option, or someone doesn't have those handy.
Well, I'm a guy, so.
That's fair. That's fair, but so are guys in Scotland.
I still remember that stream. Like I said, if I'm going to Scotland, I'm going full on letting it hang out.
Yeah.
So
You are going to commando.
exactly, I told you. I don't lie when I say that. If I go to Scotland, I'm going full scale, no draws. Let's go. I do not give a rip.
You're going to
See,
do the Mel Gibson.
if I'm going to Scotland, I'll do something special just for Kitty. I'm gonna do the whole Captain Morgan thing.
What?
I'll do that. I'll do that just. I'll do that just for.
Yeah.
The Captain Morgan stance.
Yeah.
I'll do that just for Kitty, just to blind her.
I'm assuming it'll be like a picture looking down like this, so not to shock my delicate sensibilities.
Who says I will do it from that angle? I'll do it from the bottom angle.
That's what I'm saying. You better be doing it from this angle.
No. I'll do it from the other angle.
My phone. I'm so sorry. Ah!
But that would defeat the purpose of blinding you, or I need to get therapy.
I did not know you was attempt to blind me, man.
Like I said, I'm that friend you want to strangle sometimes. So.
Get there. You had to file a kilt and then do all that to boot. Like, dude.
Like I said, that's why I think me and Chris will get along pretty well. If I was no calm.
Y'all both get yourselves in trouble.
That's the point.
Man, let him get out of one bit of trouble before he gets himself in another.
Yeah, especially when you guys went to go get Taco Bell after your campaign on the road.
No.
Oh, jeez. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off from work.
Hey, Banging Gears, how are you?
What's happening? Talk about random stuff.
I'm gonna go find that and I'm gonna share that with y'all. All right.
So, Kel, did you get a text?
Oh, perfect.
What? Yeah, I did. Saw it.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that pretty?
That sounded so creepy coming for Chris Farley over there.
It does. It does.
Pretty.
I don't like surgery stuff.
Well, it ain't bloody or anything. I mean, nothing's hanging out or anything.
My sister, she used to be a veterinarian. She's like sending me pics of doing her operation stuff. Like, don't send me that stuff, please. I don't want to see that.
Anyway, y'all just see this. Like,
what's going on with this?
Banging Gears, he films these.
Oh, those are nice cars. I'm a big hot rod. I'm a big hot rod fan.
Oh, you'll love his channel. It's got sexy stuff all over.
What channel is this?
Very nice. Why? Just why?
Whose channel is this, Maura?
Banging Gears, the guy in the chat.
Very nice.
I'm trying to see if I see his car anywhere. I'm looking.
No.
Nice. Is that a retro fire? What is it?
Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. That's next.
That's not a hot rod. That's just a standard car. Standard 90s car right there.
Oh, it was. Virginia?
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
See, my jam's always going to be the 1970 Chevelle SS. That's my jam. Ooh, that's a very nice one. Nice Camaro.
You know what? I guess it is not in here, I guess.
I
don't think he filmed it in this one.
So like I said, my jam's always going to be a nice, good 1970 SS Chevelle.
Like the old truck.
That's fair.
Woo! That's very nice. Cause I'm a big fan of that silver grayish. I think that chrome Chevelle in the Fast and Furious movie. You know what I'm talking about?
How many are the 9, 10?
There's fucking 10 of them, I think.
I've lost interest in that franchise since the fourth one, so I don't really care about it.
15 of them, as far as it feels like.
I think I dropped out of the. I think I got up to 5 or 6 or something like that.
Yeah, Fast 5 is when The Rock finally comes in.
Paul Walker was still alive last time I gave a shit about that show.
Yeah, that was the fourth one. That was the last time we saw him.
Well, it was between the first and the fourth.
So I pretty much left off on the 5th one.
Yeah, because the fifth one was when The Rock and Vin Diesel had gotten a huge fight or something like that. Yeah,
No. I left from when does Hobbs come in the sixth movie?
the fifth one. I just told you the fifth one.
Oh, okay, the Hobbs, yeah.
Yeah, The Rock, Hobbs. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. That's his car.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Is
I
that
know. It's hot.
is that a Porsche or a Jaguar? Trying to see what kind of car that is.
I think that is a Cobra.
Ooh, it's even better. Yeah, because I noticed that Porsches and old Porsches and Jaguar kind of seem like that, but I guess wrong.
Shelby Cobra. I like it when it's blue, not red.
It's pretty nice though.
Very much when it's red. But yeah, it is.
Another favorite.
I think we ran them all. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, there he is. 65 Cobra replica.
Ooh, very nice.
Yep, so we have DL for the win on Call It Shelby Cobra as also Naked.
Ooh, very nice. See, another big.
That's
Another
to his channel.
I was gonna say another.
That's why I showed y'all because that is just like nonstop sexiness, like all over that.
But I have to agree with MG1 Media. Fast and the Furious should have ended after Paul Walker passed away.
The fourth one, yeah, I agree with that.
I feel like they really just rode his coattails all the way and beyond.
Yeah.
Like, there's a limit.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of them since the first one.
I don't remember how many I've seen, but I gotta tell you, it seemed like it escalated from street racing to like hijacking trucks, like that escalated quickly.
Well,
to the point they're skydiving out of the plane in a car.
Well, here's my
jumping from building to building with a car, I should say.
See, here's my thing. See, after the fourth Fast and Furious, it went from racing movie or illegal racing kind of movies to like action, like sci-fi things. Like, what is this? This is not Fast and Furious.
How the hell they get sci-fi in this?
When you watch the 9th or 10th one, it's all weird sci-fi, weird crap, and it's like, what is this? This is not Fast.
Brie Larson's going to be in the next one.
Nope. F that.
Right?
F that. Right? Nope, we're not.
Okay, in that case, they already know the franchise is dead, so they're just gonna let it just catch on fire as they walk off. Really, that's
the ones I'm referring to as far as the whole sci-fi and drifting away from racing movies is the one that Kurt Russell comes in. I forget what that one's like.
I didn't know Kurt Russell was in any of this.
Yeah, Kurt Russell was one of the I think it was Fast 8 or Fast 7. Well, that's when they went totally off the rails as far as what.
Let's see. You got Fast and the Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious, The Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift, Fast and the Furious, Fast 5, Fast and Furious 6,
11 total.
Furious 7, The Fate of the Furious, F9, Fast X, and then you got the Fast and the Furious.
X? What the fuck is that?
And then you got Fast and the Furious presents Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah, or the movies
just Fast and the Furious using walkers because they're also damn old by now.
They need to work on their titles better.
But my overall point is like ever since the fourth Fast and Furious, everything else beyond that just drifted away from racing movies. It's all about just action. It's like there's no point to them anymore.
Apparently, we are still here.
Smashers here.
Hey, Slasher.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Dreams were your ticket out.
I've only seen 2 Fast and the Furious movies. I saw the first one, and I thought it was fucking dumb because I find Vin Diesel cheesy as fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
But for some reason, and I don't know why I ended up seeing this one. Fucking the one that didn't even have any of them. It had the kid from Sling Blade as the fucking leader. What was that?
Some people call the guy's a blade. I call it Sling Blade.
Was that Tokyo Drift? I think it was Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
Okay, and that one would be for me.
I love that movie.
Cars, that is going to be my film.
Like I said, the fourth one's always gonna be my favorite of all the franchise. The fourth one.
I think it'd be funny because I'll be the Fat and Furious. It'd be fucking great. Right? right there. This says Fast and Furious. I'm gonna be the Fast
Well,
and Furious.
well,
My
he,
own racing movie where I do a terrible job because my car is a 2010 Elantra. Yeah.
Is it true that he has it in his contract that he can fight on screen?
I don't know.
I'm not
Who
sure.
knows?
I know Vin Diesel and The Rock don't really like each other.
Yeah,
If there's
I know
any
that.
justice, I'll get to fight on screen because I challenged the director of the Turnpike Authority to a fight, like
Well,
an
well, here-
actual fight match. I did.
Respect my authority.
well, if you want to talk about drama on the Fast and Furious set, well, apparently since Brie Larson's going to be on the next Fast and Furious, the director quit.
At that,
The-
yeah, right. At
Yeah.
that point, just pouring gasoline, just let it die.
Yeah,
No
I
kidding.
guess the director's like, nope, I'm out of here. Bye. Just forget it.
I would
Long
get
as
my
people pay
like
to
Kylo
see
Ren
it,
would be
they're gonna
happy.
keep making them.
Like, let the past die. Kill it if you must.
Kill it,
Nothing
mommy,
kills
kill
off
it.
your shit faster than Brie Larson, yo.
Well, and here's the funniest thing about Brie Larson. Like, she literally had to beg. Like, I really want to be in Fast and Furious. Like, she has no work at all for all the shenanigans she's been in. Like, no one's really hiring her for any movies anymore. It's like she's Hollywood just literally just threw her to the curb at that point.
She's gonna start stalking like fucking casting directors and shit.
Yeah, like I said.
Like the crazy lady that was stalking Tim Burton to try and play Catwoman. And fucking
Are you serious? Wow.
I don't remember that, but
Yeah,
I don't remember that
she's
either.
crazy. Her name was Sean Young. She's been
Sean
around.
Young?
Oh yeah, I remember Sean Young.
Oh my god, I remember. I think she was even like sending videos and pictures of herself like that.
That's
Yes,
creepy.
it's
Oh
basically
my God.
stalking him.
I totally forgot about that. God, that's been what, over 25 years? I forgot all about it.
Yeah, you know, around Batman Returns. So.
Wow.
Okay, maybe more, but still.
Talk
all
about a
that.
stalker.
I can see why she wanted it, that role. I mean, I wouldn't have gone that route, but I'm just saying.
But like I said, with Brie Larson's case, like I said, Hollywood just dropped her like a bag sack of rock. Just forget you.
So this is interesting. The director for the Fast X movie quit because with a major blow up with Vin Diesel.
Yeah, both Brie Larson and Vin Diesel like quit. Yeah.
So they're
Apparently Vin Diesel's had a lot of I would say narcissistic views as well. I guess.
Well, it took a while for him to even go back to the Fast and Furious movie, remember? Because he had a huge price tag and got a huge ego from that movie. And he basically did what Chris Tucker did. He priced himself out of people casting him.
Yep. Like I said, so pretty much Brie Larson and Vin Diesel. Yeah, the director's like, I'm out of here. Bye.
Oh God! Just seeing the both of them in the same movie together.
Forget it. Yeah.
Are you talking about Vin Diesel and The Rock?
No,
Vin Diesel and Brie Larson together.
Brie Larson.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean again? They were in a movie together?
I am not a fan of Vin Diesel at all.
I'm like, he's okay. It depends on what he's in, but like, if the movie is okay and he happens to be in it, I don't care. But I don't seek out movies that have him in it. You know what I mean?
To me, he's like
I can take him or leave him. Like, I don't care.
he's like the definition of cheesy. To me,
Well,
Cheesy.
the movies I enjoy him in is not really Fast and Furious. Is Riddick. That's
I
about
do
it.
like the Riddick movies.
Yeah, he was okay.
Oh, the one with shit. What was the one with who was it? Carl Urban? Was that the second one?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I can picture Carl Urban, but I don't know what movie they're in together.
I don't know.
Well, but I'll tell you one thing. There's one movie he plays in where he plays a mobster lawyer. Is it based on a true story?
Oh, I saw that movie. He has hair.
Yeah.
Actually, has hair in that
Yeah,
one.
that was probably the best.
What?
And that is a good movie. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I won't lie. That's probably the best movie I've ever seen Vin
Yeah,
Diesel
I
play.
gotta see this.
I-
I think it's called I Am Innocent or something like that. And
Yeah, something like
Vin
that.
Diesel with
Or-
hair? I don't even know how I feel about
I know a
Well-
guy that was in that
I'm ready
movie.
for this.
Well, Vin Diesel plays a historical figure who was put in prison for trying to, I guess, be part of the mob or mafia. So they basically tried to, swindle the court to acquittal all these illegal happenings in the mafia. It's based on a true story or something like that. So
I want to watch a movie with Jason Statham.
there's a lot of
Badass.
them. I'll say one thing. The one thing I will say that I enjoyed most in Fast and Furious is seeing two icons duking it out, like The Rock versus Vin Diesel or Jason Statham versus Vin Diesel. I was like, I like seeing fights like two iconic figures just duking it out like that. It's cool.
So Jason Momoa is going to be in this new Fast X movie.
Are you sure? That I did not know.
Well,
Hey,
I'm,
Moira.
I'm looking at the cast and it says Jason Momoa.
Moira,
So
It's
you're-
kind of yummy.
Moira,
you're-
I got something to show everybody.
All right, here we go.
oh, the movie's Find Me Guilty.
So apparently the Fast and Furious 10 has
Oh my lord!
yeah, that one, yeah. That was a good
I don't
movie.
know how I
That
feel
was
about
a
that. Is
very
weird
good
hair.
movie.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That just looks weird.
Hey, you,
No.
No, but that's
Look at
what
his
he
face.
looks like.
He looks uncomfortable with his hair.
you see
How
the
would you-
guy. You see the guy in the far right corner.
Right. Okay. The guy with the brown jacket with the
That's
black shirt.
I was in an independent movie with that guy. We did like my friend made a movie, and he played a Grim Reaper and I played Jesus.
Wait, the guy that's the absolute far right with his head in the corner of the window?
Yep.
Okay. How can you tell from there?
Because I've seen his part in the movie.
Okay.
But like I said, in my opinion, this is probably the best movie I've ever seen Vin Diesel in. Seriously.
It is. It's
I
very
have never seen this before. I am not
Yeah.
familiar with
Yeah,
it.
like I said, this is based on a true story, mafia true story.
He's
So,
got like a balding pompadour. It's insane.
yeah.
yeah,
It just looks weird. It looks weird.
Well, the biggest thing about this story is the story of this movie is about the longest sitting court case ever in U.S. history. It's lasted
How-
for 21 months.
Wow.
Wow.
This court case lasted for 21 months. The longest sitting, court case ever in American history because it's based on a mafia story. So,
Wow.
yeah, it's a very good movie. I didn't realize it at first, and I started watching it. I'm like, yes, I do know this story now because I read some bits of this, but now I know the full story. Like, damn, it was a huge story back then.
His hair makes me uncomfortable.
Do you think they like stitched that into his skull?
Or
No.
glued it?
Actually,
No,
what
that's a
you
hair
do is-
piece. Come on, man. Yeah, I got to stitch that to his.
Oh, Vin Diesel supposed to be a badass, right?
It's really easy. What you do, they have a mesh material that has like the wig on it, and you use like a liquid latex or something,
Yeah,
Yeah.
latex. It's like a latex skin.
Mm.
and you can just like carefully apply it right here.
Yeah.
And hold on, I might be able to show you. Give me a minute. I will get something. Real
But
quick.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mariah.
The boys-
No, but the way I think it was last about the way he said stitch into his head, like, what is wrong with you? Then with her like a motherfucker trying to
You
stitch
know
it.
how long?
But I'm saying Vin Diesel's supposed to be a badass, hardcore guy, right? So go all out, bro.
But I'll tell you, like I said, that
Tom Cruise does his own stunts.
Do you know
Well,
how
that's-
long will it take to apply each hair follicle?
Yeah. Well, right. Jackie Chan.
Like you gotta get.
if we had technology
now.
if we had technology to implant hair like that,
You gotta
nobody in this country would be bald right now.
You gotta get like the tidal wave effect in front, right? You gotta get that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's technology happening like that where everybody could just pluck hair in their heads. That nobody would be bald.
In front of that shit, it looks like a tsunami. It's fucking insane.
It would be a nation's Superman. I'm quoting on Seinfeld because George got toupee in one of the episodes, and he's like, "Yeah, if people had all this everywhere, it would be a nation's Superman."
Anyway, so
Yeah.
they have a mesh material like that.
Is that your hair or horsehair? Okay.
That's official find you guilty Vin Diesel wig.
Anyway, but yeah, you attach it to the head and then you like cut off the extra mesh here.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's just straight from the skin. So that's pretty much probably what they did to make his hair look like it was growing out of his head. Unless he actually grew it, which is possible.
See that kind of hair looks like the kind of hair that Hulk Hogan would have for his little plugins.
Well, Hulk Hogan had that. Hulk Hogan was in this stupid ass movie called Santa with Muscles, and he
Oh,
has.
yeah.
No, somebody needs to be fired for anything that sounds even
That was a-
remotely.
I'm pretty sure Hulk Hogan had that haircut in that movie.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious to me.
It's like all the. It
Oh
looks
yeah, Hulk
different.
Hogan made some shit bomb movie.
I was,
Oh, hell yeah.
obviously the Hulk Hogan's has been in like maybe one or two movies, but the funniest movie he's ever been in was Suburban Commando with Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah.
Christopher Lloyd with Suburban Commando. That was hilarious. As
The
hell.
only good movie he was in was Rocky 3.
Oh yeah, that movie was
Under
absolutely.
Lips Baby. Yep.
But like I said, Rocky 3 and Rocky and Suburban Commando. That was funny as heck. I still laugh to this day at that
Oh, you
stupid
didn't like
movie.
Mr. Nanny? I remember watching wrestling as a kid. Like Hulk Hogan would be gone for like 6 months, and then he'd come back, and then you'd see the movies he made. You're like, this is what you left to go do for 6 months.
I'll say one thing. I'll say one thing. I don't care what people think, but Hulk Hogan's always gonna be the god of the arena.
Oh,
The god of wrestling. The god of wrestling, man. Come on.
he is because he restarted. He started wrestling and then restarted in the 90s. So no one else.
He was like literally
Started off as a bad guy, too.
well, he
That's
was
what I'm
literally
You know,
like I said,
first he
like I
started
said,
as a good guy and then doing the NWO shit. You know, that was the resurgence.
like I said, he literally carried the WWE for years, for decades. Under his banner.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
But then he made a sex tape, brother. I shouldn't have did that, dude.
Oh, man.
Oh, goody. I have a severe thunderstorm watch.
It's been raining here all damn day.
Well, it sucks for you guys. I'm just stuck in triple digits down here in Arizona.
MJ1 says it was originally meant for Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
Yeah, today was the first day of my summertime of being like 102 right now. Well, not right now, but like this afternoon was like 102, but now it's like 88 now.
Where parts of Arizona are you at?
I'm in Queen Creek.
My brother's in, I think it's called Concho.
Okay.
Yeah, it's out there. It's up on some mountain.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's about maybe 40 minutes southwest of Phoenix.
No, what? Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito did a movie together?
Who did?
They did
what?
2 movies together.
Who did?
what?
I did not know that.
What?
Who what?
Oh, well, no. MJ1 said that Suburban Commando was meant to be Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito instead
Oh
of
yeah, that was
Hogan and Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah,
But they did twins, and they did that fucking abomination called Junior.
Junior?
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird as heck in the movie.
That was a crime against humanity.
That was weird as frick, man. But I'll tell you one thing: Twins was probably. I would say the funniest thing was Twins. That was a good movie.
I would watch Twins.
Oh my gosh! You don't.
What?
Junior? Really? A pregnant man?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
It was disgusting. Yeah.
That's kind of stuff they put on Netflix, and that's why I got rid of
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, they have the
Who
pregnant
did
pregnant
movie?
man emoji. No,
That's
Oh,
stupid.
stupid! That is stupid as hell. I hope Netflix goes under.
Well,
they,
you would think Netflix would go under with all the cutie BS. The
well,
cutie movie.
they have a pregnant man emoji too.
That's Bill Gates' fault.
dumb.
You can blame Bill Gates for that one.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing is, Elon Musk was roasting him for that too. He put
said-
it against his own picture.
This is the guy that said, "Look at this picture. This guy. This is the guy who wants to give you health advice." And look at him. He's got man boobs and everything. It looks like he's pregnant.
That's nothing compared to a baby with Army's face on it.
Damn.
Anyway, going back to actual more positive topics, like I said, Twins is a hilarious movie. Yeah, I know that's funny. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in a movie together. You never would think that'd be a good combination, but it's funny as heck in Twins.
Oh yeah. Did you ever see that movie, Raquel?
I'm looking it up right now.
You never seen Twins? What's wrong with you?
I'm looking at it. Hold on a minute. Let's
She
see.
likes.
No, have not.
Oh, that's a good movie. Come on, you gotta watch that sometime.
Better than Junior.
A lot better than Junior.
No
don't
kidding.
Don't even bring that nasty movie up.
Then again, I've seen murder trials on Court TV that are better than Junior.
I'd rather watch Kindergarten Cop rather than that movie.
That's a good one too. That's a funny one.
It's not a tour.
I don't know why.
The kid
I seem to be the only person that doesn't like Kindergarten Cop.
the kid that was it's like kicking the Arnold's plane seat, and Arnold is getting so annoyed, and he literally like to the kid. I don't know how he put it. He's like, keep doing it. And he snaps the pencil in half with his thumb, and the kid is like, shit.
And the little kid in the movies, he's got
another
more
funny-
sense than most people. And nowadays, boys
Another
have
funny-
penises and girls have vaginas.
Ooh.
That's what he says, and I'm like, well, at least that kid has common sense.
Well, I'll say another funny movie was Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sinbad, Jingle All the Way.
That movie is stupid as fuck, but I find it so entertaining, and I laugh my ass off.
Exactly.
Not too long ago, me and DL watched Action Hero.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that when it came out. I liked it.
I thought it was
liked
okay.
it, yeah.
I think it was a flop when it came out.
Well, it went up against Back to the Future. What happened?
True, yeah. But like I said, Kindergarten Cop, since we're talking about different but Twins, man, Twins is a hilarious movie.
So it went up against it was like either Back to the Future or
E.T., I think.
Or what was that other one?
When it came out
Jurassic
again?
Park. I think it went actually.
Wait, when did it come out?
Action Hero was 93.
So
Okay, 93.
I think
So that was
and so was Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park killed everything.
Yeah, because I was thinking Jurassic Park. Yeah, I kind of think of a different movie that came out, but did Indiana Jones 3 come out, or Last Crusade come out at that time? Or was that something?
Last Crusade was 89.
Oh, okay, that was my birth year. Okay. Yeah, because I knew it was a big movie bigger than that time. Yeah, so Jurassic Park. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I had to put some food away, and apparently the neighbor's dog is like in front of the door. And I'm like, you poor pitiful thing, why are you hanging out in front of our door? I'm thinking the dog probably not playing.
Go home, dog.
Well, they're
Do you
probably
hear that?
asleep. So the dog got locked out for the night.
Poor dog.
No one can hear that thunder.
No. So I found,
Oh.
And so I found a little sandwich meat in the fridge. I'm like, here you go, dog. Don't tell nobody.
Is the thanks can have a beer too?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, my Lord. Oh, goodness. Imagine that dog getting loopy.
So we were just talking about Arnie movies.
Oh, Lord.
We were telling Raquel to watch Twins.
Moira, we were
Oh,
talking,
don't do that to her.
Moira, we were talking about this great movie starring Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito called Junior. Yeah, you should
No.
No.
you should really check that
No,
movie out.
no,
Watch that
no,
movie out of your
no,
mouth.
no. That is a movie a man makes when he has lost a bet.
Just don't have any like sleeping pills or razor blades or nooses around you.
Yeah, because I'll just end it if I have to watch that. Because Twins was barely passable, but then they were trying to re-spark that magic they had together on film with Junior. And it's like,
Good God.
There is
Well,
one
I'll say,
movie.
like I said, I'll take Twins all day long compared to Junior. So
There's
oh
one
yeah, same.
Adam Sandler movie I would not watch. Something about Zohan or
Oh
something.
Oh
God.
yeah, that's
Oh,
horrible. I
yeah,
hate
that was
that.
stupid.
No,
I
no.
Fucking terrible.
I legit got up and walked out of my friend's house when he put that movie in. I'm not like 15 minutes in. He put that movie on. 15 minutes in, I get up, I put my jacket on, and he's like, "This movie's making you leave my house." I was like, "Yep, later."
No,
Right?
no.
I have
Yeah,
like
it was so bad. It was so bad. I almost walked out of my own house. Fucking
See, like I
bad.
said, I love Adam Sandler, but come on, man, that was stupid.
I haven't liked an
Every
Adam
actor
Sandler
has that
movie.
one
Adam
thing.
Sandler hasn't had a good movie in so.
The Waterboy was probably the last one I liked of his.
To be honest, I've heard really good things about Uncut Gems, but I heard that's more serious than anything.
Yeah, because it's not him being,
Yeah.
it's not him being
Right.
goofball.
I haven't seen it, but
I think it's an actual character.
I heard it. I heard it's an all right movie. I didn't see it.
Well, the last movie I watched him in that was actually okay. As far as his good comedy, good drama is 50 First Dates.
Can't say.
It was all right, but I hated the repetition of the situation, and plus
True.
the idea that like you're telling me you had to remind her every day all these years, so she'll
It's
wake
very-
up pregnant and
it's-
freaking out. I mean, I can imagine she woke up pregnant and freaking out, woke up in the hospital having just given birth.
It's a very sad movie.
It
Well,
is.
still-
It's weird.
well,
I mean, it's sweet
well-
that he loves her through it, but it's,
Well,
the idea of all of that. It's just,
see, I'll tell you one thing: if a man's gonna do that for you, like say if you have that kind of problem, yeah, you want to keep that guy forever because he will do
oh
everything.
no! I mean, on the upside, if you piss her off, she won't remember the next day. So I mean,
No, but what I'm trying to say is that if some guy's willing to go through those lengths to keep your memories,
yeah, we're not saying anything bad about him. It's just like it sounds so arduous, and just thinking about makes the movie seem tedious in a way. And
I thought it was good.
I think his character is very nice. And I think they made the best with what they could. Like, so I've got no problem with that. It's just,
But
it's not a movie to watch a bunch.
but the two movies I kind of watch without laughing my butt off is Anger Management and
My mom told me
Your management. Oh my God, I hated that movie.
But the funny thing is about Anger Management is Adam Sandler versus Jack Nicholson. Who's the worst one of both of them? And they were ruthless to each other in that movie.
Yeah, the previews looked so frustrating and it looked annoying. And my mom's like, the previews it's not what you think it is. And
But like I said, watching Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson just go at it, it was hilarious to watch. Those two guys are psychopaths by themselves and put together. Oh man,
I love Jack Nicholson's always good, but pretty much everything I see Jack Nicholson in, he's
he
good.
looks like a crazy person in everything.
But
I
that's
don't,
what I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, I like Jack Nicholson, but there's like a creepy side to him. Like, just.
But
my hair is
Yeah,
dead.
he seems creepy.
And that's the most hilarious thing about Jack Nicholson and Anger Management. He just knows how to push Anne's buttons in that movie. It was hilarious.
Did anyone ever see As Good as It Gets? Jack Nicholson,
Yes.
fucking hilarious in that movie.
Yes, I saw that.
So fucking funny in that movie.
But like I said, man, they're both psychopaths, but them together in Anger Management, that was hilarious as hell. Especially when Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson pick up that transvestite off the street. What the fuck?
Sorry?
Yeah, there's a scene in Anger Management where the characters Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson pick up a transvestite on the side of a street just to get me.
Are they giving
Just-
him a ride?
Because Jack Nicholson's character trying to make him angry, or try to get him to react angrily toward the situation to, I guess, address.
If you're anger management, why would you want to make someone angry?
I guess to address whatever's causing it. I don't know, but it's just hilarious. Like, the most random thing they would do is pick up a train bed. Like, why? Why would you do that?
It's very random.
Yeah, and then Jack Nicholson goes to Adam Sandler's boss or his work, and he starts just nagging and railing on the Adam Sandler's boss or something like that, to the point like, get the fuck out of my office.
Wow.
See, the part I remember most of that, because I watched it once. So the part I remember most was with fucking John C. Reilly as the monk. That's the only part.
Yes. Yes, that movie's hilarious. So, like I said, of all the Adam Sandler movies, going to be Anger Management and Happy Gilmore.
I'd go with Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison.
Nice.
Waterboy.
And Waterboy is close third.
No, wait. I take that back. Also, Longest Yard. That was a good movie.
Although I don't, could you consider Airheads an Adam Sandler movie, even though Adam Sandler wasn't the star of it?
They all three were the star.
Yeah, okay. So I guess it would be considered an Adam Sandler movie. So yeah, Airheads, I fucking love that movie.
Yeah, because him and Steve Buscemi were in a lot of movies together.
Yeah.
Like
Steve Buscemi was playing second fiddle to him in a lot, and fucking, he's the drunk guy in the beginning of The Wedding Singer.
Yes. Like I said, the Longest Yard was
One with weird eyes, and he's all like, "Looks good to me."
Yeah, when was that? Was that Mr. Deeds?
Crazy Eyes. Yeah, I think it was Mr. Deeds because girl went to go find him, and she had to go find that huge bartender, and then saw him. Yeah.
But like I said, the Longest Yard with Burt Reynolds and those guys, and that remake that was hilarious as ever. You guys seen that, The Longest Yard?
Saw the original.
Yeah, the original, but yeah, the remake.
Have you seen this movie called Click with Adam Sandler and Christopher Walken?
Yes, that was
dumb. I think it's to do with the remote control. You can create control reality with it.
It was dumb. I didn't like it.
You can go back. You can go forward.
That's weird.
That was a weird movie. I didn't like it. It was dumb to me. But
Walken is the angel of death.
Yeah, he basically just.
The prophecy.
He would be.
The prophecy.
No, Clicker. Apparently.
Click.
Oh, okay. Because he's the angel of the prophecy too.
I know. I'm sitting here like, of course he would be.
There's also that. There's also the anime one in the Crazy Nights movie.
Yeah.
Oh god, that looked dumb. I saw.
I actually watched that for some reason, and every single voice in that movie made me want to stab myself in the ear with scissors. Like this.
No, that's horrible. I can't even.
The only thing that was hilarious in that movie is when that poor old man gets dumped on by that
old man's voice. Oh my god, that old man's voice fucking irritated the fuck out of me.
No. I'm top of the scene where that poor guy gets knocked around in that poor joint.
The old man is just the whole fucking movie.
But like I
said, alright, slasher. Okay, my goodness, I need more anxiety medication.
Oh, you're killing me.
Yeah, all right. Well, that means you just watched the movie 8 Crazy Nights because that's part of the fucking movie.
But I'll just say this: the funniest part about that movie is when Adam Sandler, I guess, makes it bad for one of the kids' rivals. If I beat you, I eat your own jockstrap. It's like, what the fuck is that?
What?
How do you even do that? Like, how do you even eat something like that?
No, I don't know, but like there's a weird bet that Adam Sandler's character made with some kid's rival team coach, I guess. So if I beat you, you gotta eat your own jockstrap. Like, what the fuck?
Kid's like, what's that? Like, how do you eat something you don't even know what it is?
I forget the actor's name, but I like watching Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Oh, jeez.
Kevin James.
Yeah, Kevin James. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one movie I'll say I do like when he was in was the what's it called? It's that movie where he does the UFC fight.
Bring on the Boom.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. I thought that was a good one. because it's based on a father.
for that one.
It's based on a father who's trying to, I guess, raise money to help his daughter or something like that goes through something. That's really what it's about, but
Yeah.
that was a good one.
What do we like? Yeah, we watched this, Dio. True Memoirs of an International Assassin.
Never
No,
heard.
I don't remember seeing that one.
Never
Yeah,
heard
we
that
did watch it. He was like, writing a book about an assassin.
I think I started to watch that with you, and I bailed. I'm like, this movie sucks ass.
He was writing a book. He was writing a book of assassin,
Yeah.
and he gets. Well, the story comes true to him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My back.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it sucked ass. So.
Not surprising because I never heard of this, so I don't really care about it. So.
Oh, sorry. Did the wrong thing somehow.
Yeah.
We don't want to watch you sleep again.
You know what? You might charge people for that more.
Well, we have to go to a different platform.
Fans only.
If I want to watch someone sleep, I would just watch a sleep session like a hospital. In one of those sleep sessions.
Actually, on Twitch, you can actually watch people, sleeping.
That's kind of dumb. I don't know why, but okay.
Hey, why not?
So that's another thing about the weirdest thing about Twitch. It's become like a porn streaming site because so many women just go on there just for other things rather than just quote unquote play video games.
Thoughts?
I'm serious. Like I said, all these places that you're supposed to like stream playing video games, like now all these women are coming there just to show themselves off to instead of playing video games. Like, what is it? Where's the site now? Just like is this a video game site or a porn site? What the hell?
Depends on what channel. Think of it as a TV, and it has different channels.
It's Pottery Barn.
Well, I know that, but that's the same. It's the same thing with Twitter.
Did you say Pottery Barn?
Well, the reason I asked that is because like Twitter used to be just a social media site where people talk or whatever. Now you have like, a bunch of women just like OnlyFans. Like, come on, man! Like Twitter doesn't need to be a porn site. Go to Pornhub or freaking whatever else is out there. But it's so stupid.
E-thoughts, like there's this woman. She's like doing body paint art, and she's getting flustered because guys on the chat are like hitting up on her. Well,
no freaking.
If you don't want that, why are you body painting yourself?
Raquel, is this Raquel? Is this the one who was at some fucking at some convention and she was complaining about the girls on stage that were dancing, but like they were dressed. But they were
I think that's Zombie Unicorn.
Okay.
Oh, I heard she got banned from. I heard she got banned from conventions because she was harassing people. You hear about
Zombie Unicorn?
Wow, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, she's literally has nipple coverings on her, and she's body painting herself topless.
She literally paints her tits purple on stream, and then she's at some fucking some event or something, and she's streaming while there's girls on stage for some setup. I don't know what the hell it was, but like they were dancing. They were dressed. They were wearing clothes, and this girl's like, while they're dancing in the background, she's like bragging on the whole. It's demeaning. Like, really, you have to go this route? It's like you paint your tits purple. Like, grow a fucking brain. Like, really.
Yeah. There was this one girl who was going to conventions, like literally sexually harassing a lot of random people. I think her name was Momokun or something like that. And so she basically was doing similar things where she would dress provocatively, but she tried to get away with it by being harassing other people at the convention, like just randomly. Like,
that's a fucking hypocrite.
What happened to people minding their fucking business?
What happened to people not? Remember when people used to hide being a hypocrite?
Yeah.
I remember them at least looking a little embarrassed about it. Now they just flaunt it.
Now you celebrate being a hypocrite.
No, the biggest reason why is nobody these days are held accountable. Sadly enough.
Well, they do get help. I mean, sort of. I mean, they attempt to. They just doesn't seem to take.
They attempt to, but it's like as long as no one's getting actually
not
officially
working
being.
anymore.
No, it's working. It's like just no one does it. Like I said, this one, whatever her name is, Momokun, but she's still doing this kind of stuff. They banned her from other conventions, but she's still doing it other places. Like, put her in jail. That's how you really get her to learn. Like, put her in jail.
Well, I mean, you couldn't keep her in jail for long. I mean, she didn't commit any serious crime.
No, I know, but I'm saying, but it's the same thing with that woman paying her tits. Like, dude, just indecency exposure. Just put her in jail or give her a fine.
Actually, in some states, that's actually, I think in Oklahoma, they actually passed a law. I mean, as far as I know, nobody's actually taken them up on it, but I heard they passed a law where you could actually walk topless and be legal.
Well, then my question.
I'm assuming it's not near a school or something.
Well, then my question is: can a guy walk around junkless or have no pants on? Or
Yeah, one ball hanging out of his tighty whitey.
Hold up. Let me answer this. This is how the topless thing came to be, because someone argued that if a man can be shirtless, why can't a woman? Just because she has fatty deposits, in her chest, and the guy does not. And basically, somehow, as far as I know, the court argued and saw that basically both could be topless.
That's stupid. That's stupid because
that's what I heard. I haven't actually bothered looking up.
No, not saying against you, but that's literally stupid because
I have not seen anybody do it.
And I'm saying if I were in that courtroom, I would say to them, well, if a woman can be topless, can a man be pantless or not wear anything? Just walk around with a junk out? Seriously?
Have his junk out and have like a little
because if you
little
do that,
glove on his penis and go around and said he wants to shake my hand.
It's still the same. It's just that double standard. I mean, just my personal opinion. It's just that double standard.
It's the double standard that's somewhat is the argument that started it. Is because if your chest and your nips can show, the woman argued that why can her chest and nips not show as well? And if her nips show, she's in trouble. If your nips show, you're not. And that was the argument. The waist up argument, not the waist down argument.
Well, I'll just say that if I was that judge in that courtroom, just get that out of my courtroom. Like if a woman could be topless.
I mean, I don't know if you. I mean, I guess you could reassign it to another judge, but I mean.
I would throw it out. Like I said, if a woman can be topless and a man can be pantless, it's that stupid of an argument.
One's from the waist up and one's from the waist down.
Doesn't matter. It's still exposing something that's more of a private area for women, but it's okay. But it's not okay for men to show his junk. It's like, come on.
Well, why does Mickey Mouse wear pants and Donald Duck just wears a shirt?
Yeah.
Sasha, you're awesome. I love it. That was cute. I like it. I like how you came in swinging with that one. I like it.
Remember they used to draw Minnie like shirtless too? Like Minnie would be shirtless.
Oh,
I have a number,
I
yeah.
always remember her having a dress.
No, she would be flat chested and no shirt, but wear a skirt.
I didn't say I remember her that way. I didn't say
for some reason she would still wear a skirt.
Well, back in that time, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse weren't really detailed characters. They were just almost stick figures almost at that point.
And he had tails too, but not anymore.
Yeah, like I said, the cartoon kind of evolved to where now they do wear full on detailed clothes or whatever. So I'm just saying that whole double standard, like if a woman can be topless, so can if a man can be topless, so can a woman. Like, what? And like I said, it's still a private area, so let the man be pantless then. Just saying.
I don't really view my chest area as private.
Well,
it's public
for a lot of other people. It does. I mean,
well, if it wasn't so taboo, I would.
Well, that's the thing. Like I said, if a woman could show her like walking around with her tits out, then why can't a guy walk with his junk out? I'm just saying.
Because I don't want to do that, man.
I don't know.
I'm just saying we're kind of blurring the lines between indecent exposure. I'm just saying.
Bob wants back in. Hold on, I have to let Bob in. All right, Bob. What I was waiting for.
I don't want to be walking down the street and see anybody's balls, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch.
I'm just being honest. Like I said, for me as a guy, it's like, so why can't I walk around with my junk out if a woman can walk around topless? Like,
I mean, granted, also the women that were probably The women that would probably be walking around flashing their hoo-has, probably you wouldn't want to look at even. So.
I'm just pointing out the double standard in my opinion, but okay.
No, they're comparing chest to chest, not chest and hoo-has.
It's like I said, just talking about this, it just blurs the lines between indecency and exposure, though. Just saying.
I am not voting for you to be into the Supreme Court.
Hey, like I said, I talk about indecent exposure part of it. Like I said, so it's for a lot of people. It's
Bob, why
indecent.
you out, asshole? Yeah, come on, Bob.
Is it you talking about your cat or someone else?
My
Her cat.
So like I said, her cat bosses her around. That's not surprising. So I'm guessing your cat bosses you around, Raquel?
I don't know where my cat is right now.
No, I'm just saying your cat bosses you around, I'm sure.
No.
Like, come on, Mom, give me food, give me attention, give me love, give me cuddles.
Oh yeah, she does that, but she doesn't really like, wake me up when I'm sleeping or anything like that.
So we were just saying, so your cat bosses you around, huh?
Well, sort of. Because she basically just wears my will to live down by meowing until I do what she wants.
Exactly. So she's bossing you around.
I hear that little at the door, her pawing at it to get out or in. I'm like, I know this won't shut up.
Yeah, I was just asking
More
Raquel.
DL's in the waiting room.
Oh. I was sneaking onto YouTube on the cottage floor. Sorry, I just wasn't gonna tell anybody.
I think she just put you in timeout for whatever reason. I don't know.
I didn't put him anywhere.
I know.
I know. Blame me for that. Dang.
I'm hearing some feedback or a lot of noise. What is that?
Not me.
Hi.
I don't know. Ain't me.
I'm just getting a little bit of feedback. I don't know who, but oh well. I'll deal with it.
Is it me? Sorry, I was moving around.
Might be.
Yeah.
I
don't know, but whatever.
6 hours. Holy shit! I did not see this coming.
Wow, that's old school.
I know, right?
Well, like I said, it's my first time being on a stream again after like several months. So it feels pretty good to be back on.
It is kind of nice to have some of the crew together. It's very nice.
Yeah, especially a friend you want to strangle at times. I know you do.
You know what? Honestly, I think you're obsessed with junk and getting strangled. Let's be honest.
Hey, I just like to be the funny guy that people want to strangle sometimes. Come on, it's
That's
fun.
what I'm saying. You're obsessed with me strangling. Just like since this stream is since you got on, this is probably like the 6th time you've mentioned me strangling you.
Yeah.
Do we need to talk? Like, are you picturing me like kind of giving like?
No. But like I said, I'm just saying with all the times I joked and all the times I've been blind, you're like, damn it, shut up.
Moreover, were you kink shaming for the whole the choking thing?
Well, if anything, if I'm going to be, thinking about choking anybody, well, some women like that as well. Just saying.
What?
Some women like being choked as well for some reason.
Well, yeah.
Some women have that weird fetish, so.
Men have that weird fetish too. What's his face? Kung Fu dude. What the hell's his name? Carradine?
Oh yeah, David Carradine.
Yes.
And that motherfucker hang himself while he's wearing lingerie or something.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Like jerking off, wearing lingerie.
Ooh.
I don't know. That seems kind of weird because he had plenty of money. He could have just got a hooker.
Yeah, see, men are into that choking shit too. Weirdo.
His brothers were trying to say that somebody actually killed him. You know, so
That's what the lingerie on his dead body.
Well, he might have had it on. I'm thinking something happened in that room. There was somebody in there with him, and when things went bad, they just dipped out and left.
Wow.
Because he was
kind of
like
like
in one
what
of those
happened to.
He was in one of those kinky ass countries, and he had money. So like, so why would he not
Yeah,
have?
right? He was in like Thailand or something, right?
Exactly. That's what I said. One of them kinky ass countries.
Am I Thailand?
Yeah.
It sure wasn't that like that song "One Night in Bangkok."
That too. That's also a kinky ass place. But Bangkok's a city. But yeah, it's one of those kinky ass spots.
Well, you know the funniest thing about Thailand, like there's a lot of places in Norway and Finland. They're trying to import a lot of wives there now because a lot
Yep.
of feminists.
Too bad in Thailand. I looked it up. Bangkok.
Yeah, I hear that a lot of the North, I think Norway, or is it? No, I'm sorry, Denmark and Finland. Some of the government is literally begging their men to marry their women instead of importing a Thai wife instead. Like, well, like get rid of all these feminists.
No kidding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're literally having to beg their men to sleep and have kids with these feminist women from Denmark and Finland, but the guys are basically saying no.
I gotta look this up because no fucking way, man.
Look at it. No, there's an article where they actually literally talk about how Denmark's government is literally begging their men to sleep with their women because they have so much shortage on birth rates, but other guys are importing a Thai wife instead, or getting a Thai wife instead. I'm serious.
That's wild.
Yeah, feminism apparently has gotten that bad to where your men in your country say, nope, I'm going to get myself a Thai wife. F you guys.
These women around here suck.
Hey, I'm just being honest. You look at that, yeah.
No kidding, man.
See, if there's one thing I don't lie about, I'll try to be as honest as I possibly can, is men's rights. So, like I said, Denmark is not playing around.
Please, please have sex with our women.
See,
Bob, shut up. You had your chance, Bob.
Well, I think it's getting to the point now where Denmark's government is saying they're going to try and make that illegal now. It's like, who are you?
I don't know how well that's going to go over telling an adult they can't marry another adult. I don't.
If I wanted to marry some other nationality, yeah, I would. Screw you. Who do you tell me who I can and can't marry?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's so big of a story. Because, like I said, Denmark's government is getting so desperate that their men's not sleeping with their quote unquote feminist women. But well, tough. Get rid of all these feminists then. It's like countries forget that men are human beings. They're not gonna go marry someone. Oh, we gotta go. We got an intruder on the stream. Got a little intruder.
Fluffy intruder.
Bob, it's Kitty Cat Bob.
Meow, meow, and meow.
You mean the little raccoon kitty?
Look at that tail.
So cute.
Some YouTuber did a story on a woman marrying her own cat.
Ew, are you serious? That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It sounds like today. It sounds
I wouldn't put it past them, but that's still disgusting anyway.
Now there are no surprises when it comes to the world.
Well, like I said, there's so much low in birth rates. A lot of these women going nuts, doing all kinds of weird stuff to, stop being lonely, I guess. When society gets to the point where women are quote unquote marrying themselves, like how's that possible? It's like that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I blame what's his fucking name? Dennis Rodman for marrying himself.
But then, like I said,
after he was married to Carmen Electra. Did he marry himself before Carmen Electra?
I think it was before.
Well, I'm just one of thing because, like I said, basically anyone who is basically single who's not deciding not to get married, they're basically married to themselves. Like, so what's the point of a stupid marry someone for yourself was like, it's a waste of time.
I mean, a person who masturbates, I guess, is in a relationship with themselves.
I guess so, but what the
That makes you in a relationship with yourself.
It says here, woman marries cat to escape eviction.
Of course she escapes eviction or a conviction. That's one of the weirdest things about our court system is that it's like the court system bends over backwards to make sure, or in some cases, making sure the woman doesn't have any kind of consequences for her actions. Like, really?
Yeah.
Why do you think the Johnny Depp case is going on for 6 years? I mean, think about it. With all this stuff going down, you would think like, some kind of justice would be given to Johnny Depp for what he's been through, but no. 6 years of this.
6 years? Wow, time flies. Holy shit.
Right next to it.
I'm just being honest. Like I said, 6 years of trying to defend yourself.
Yesterday, it's insane.
Yep, 6 years of this. But like I said, 6 years of worrying trying to defend yourself or trying to, clear your name is like, it just shows you the bias in the court system. Just being honest.
Yeah, and I am so pissed off at those companies for not having him in the movies he was in. I'm salty. Like, he needs to be in Pirates of the Caribbean or it's not worth watching.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they did manage it with Will and what's her name?
Oh, Jada Pinkett Smith.
Will Turner and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I thought you were talking about
that one, but like, don't let it happen again. You know what I mean?
I thought you were talking about Will Smith and Baldy.
Oh, no, sorry. The Pirates of the Caribbean that just had Will in the movie. But, like, they did an alright job with that, but, like, don't let it happen again.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, let it slide this time. It was alright. Y'all did okay. Don't fuck up. Don't. Yeah. Better have it in the next one. I'm not watching that. That is Johnny Depp shit.
Well, I'll just say this: like,
what am I hearing? Is this Nick Rekieta?
No.
I think so. Yeah, and I can think we're good. He's pretty chill, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's not gonna get my channel in trouble, is it? You're not talking?
No, Nick Rekieta, he's pretty chill, dude.
No, I just want to make sure it wasn't copywritten or something.
Oh yeah, probably not gonna do this film, but he's pretty cool with that. He's pretty. I think he's like an attorney. He's like an attorney YouTuber or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like an internet lawyer.
But I'll say this: Jada Pinkett Smith, Blasey Ford, or whatever her name is, and then also Amber Heard. Those three women together are the reason why a lot of guys are not getting married these days. Just saying.
I don't blame them. I'd run too. Run fast as you can before you're emasculated. Run.
Well, I'm just one of the reasons I say that is because they influence like millions of other women to do this. Do the same thing we're doing.
They don't influence me except to do maybe the opposite of whatever they're doing. But, like...
but I'm just saying that in the sense, like,
I
they
know, and
influence...
I am concerned. My daughter probably doesn't even know who they are. Well, I think she heard about the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing. It's hard to miss it. But, yeah, she thinks that's some bullshit. But I don't think she knows who Jada Pinkett Smith is, except for the slap. Everybody's talking about slap. So she probably only knows Jada Pinkett exists.
No one talks about how psycho she is when she does her fucking red table talk, whatever the fuck it is. She's talking about how her grandmother, like, at 9
It was her mom, I think.
Oh, and told her to
Let's
fucking...
not discuss that on this channel.
I'm just saying, she's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that sounds like some grooming shit that happened to her when she was young. And now she's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, that's like something someone
we'll
confessed to.
We'll just say that, but I don't like that kind of content being on this channel.
But I'm just saying that's something that someone would like confess to their therapist or something. That's not.
Yeah.
Apparently, she doesn't realize this should be going to a therapist. That's her problem.
It's not something you celebrate.
Yeah, no
and
shit.
And not only that, don't emasculate your husband with it either.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah, like I said,
Wait. You said she's wrong for banging Jaden's friend? Like,
yeah,
really?
It was one of her son's friends.
Yeah, Jaden.
yeah,
Jaden the friggin' idiot.
yeah, and like I said, Jada Pinkett Smith, Amber Heard, Christine Blasey Ford, and women like them, they're the reasons why. Well, they're the reason why a lot of guys are not getting married these days, because how they influence a lot of women to do the same thing. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, it's some scary, insane shit. Like,
Yeah, that's why I keep saying over and over on my Facebook and Twitter that men are not being stupid anymore; they're being watchful of this kind of stuff. You know.
yeah, I mean,
It's not a knack toward it's not a narc on women, but I'm just saying like
I didn't assume you meant all women. You meant those women, like
yeah, no. But I'm just saying
I get what you're saying. Like, if I bitch about like dude acting a certain way, like man, I know it doesn't mean all of them, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's going.
I wasn't taking it wrong.
Yeah, I'm just saying with all these craziness happening in our culture with that kind of stuff, it's going to start.
I mean, I don't know what's wrong with chicks. Like, man, I mean, I thought they were a little like, when they were dropping acid in their eye and burning bras, but this is way past that shit.
Yeah.
Way past.
And like I said, it's just I'm just saying straight up blatant sexism towards men. Just being honest.
You know what? Maybe it started back then. Maybe if their grandmas had not been dropping acid into the eyedroppers in their fucking eyes, their grandkids would be like this right now.
Do you think the hippie generation was the start of today's problem that we're facing today?
Yes, because some drugs can cause genetic damage and can be passed on.
I don't really mean the drug thing. I mean like the mentality of it all.
It helped. And
well,
the stuff we put on TV, all these things help influence what we're seeing.
All in all, we blame hippies, right? It's hippies' fault.
Well, I think it started there. I did, because drugs can have a really profound impact on society. Mm-hmm. And then when you take into consideration hallucinogenic drugs and other stuff that was used and whatever genetic damage it may have done to the offspring, and that offspring grows up and does a bunch of cocaine in the fucking 80s and shit.
Well,
and they have kids.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We fucking are now. Yeah.
Well, I think Kitty agrees with that because she was a hippie in her time. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but
oh, the hippies that put on the suits later, those are the most.
What?
The hippies that put on the suits later on in their lives, those are the most dangerous motherfuckers.
I'm not understanding what he's saying. The hippies at what?
The hippies that traded in their bandanas and their afro vests and their tie-dye shirts for suits and ties.
Oh, yeah. My dad warned me about those fuckers. My dad said that the extremists of the 60s and 70s would become teachers and professors.
Damn, stinking hippies.
Generation.
Yes.
He knew they'd go into teaching and politics and influence a new generation of bullshit.
Yeah. See, that's what
he called that in the late 80s, early 90s. He told me that was going to happen.
Yep. And like
that
I said,
was a fucking genius.
And that's why we had these stupid CRT and all these, these teachers trying to teach sexuality to the kids, like behind their parents' backs. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
I don't have any problem with gay or trans folks or nothing. My issue is I don't think that small children should be learning about sex stuff at all.
Nope.
Like I don't care if it's sex. I don't care. Like no sex for children.
That's between the kids and their parents.
That's what that bill in Florida was about. They didn't want to teach the kids, and then
I understand teaching
people.
At a certain age, teaching just general biology, just in case the child can say, yes, so and so touched me here. They can explain. But other than that, other than normal, just basic anatomy, and that would I don't think that should be before 4th grade.
It was around 6th or 7th grade, because it's close to. I know you're close to my age, so in school, you went to public school, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
And by the time I was probably around junior high when you would get sex ed classes, right?
It was called health class, and really it didn't really explain sex. It basically just told us what our anatomy was, how
or
it
watch
worked.
watch a movie or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it was like
there was
around seventh
it
grade,
was
right?
diagrams and then explain like the cell splitting and the zygote stage and stuff of pregnancy, things like that. So that basically we just got the straight and narrow of the science of it.
What you would say
Yeah.
would be around sixth or seventh grade where you started getting these classes, right?
I think it was sixth grade, so I think it was in Miss Cooper's class. So I think it was like sixth grade.
So, like, it's same ballpark of when I started here
Right.
in
Right.
school.
Yeah, and
I-
it was nothing fancy. It was just like, all right, mammary glands, this and that, fallopian tubes, blah blah blah.
Well, no, we actually learned about sexually transmitted diseases and pregnancy and stuff like that.
They mentioned the possibility of disease, but they didn't go really in depth with the situation.
Well,
At least not that
well,
I
the-
recall. Because it's been a couple of decades. It's been more than a couple of decades. So.
Well, the biggest difference between that and learning just the basic biology to today, now these teachers are trying to teach these kids about weird other sexual positions or, like
Yeah,
what is
I feel that is unnecessary for children. Now,
It's like, what is
understand
that?
that the mammary
No.
glands are
Nope,
here
nope.
and the
like what is anal
fallopian
sex? What is
tubes.
oral sex? Like really, what does that have to do with biology? Like
For
really?
me,
Well, they might
during
argue
fifth
quite a
grade,
bit,
I remember this clearly. During fifth grade, we were taking me and my peers, both
The
female
girls.
and male, were in the
Mm.
same room
but weird.
watching about a video of our bodies maturing into teenagehood,
Mhm.
and I remember feeling awkward.
Uncomfortable.
Yes.
You think?
Because
Yeah. you think?
you would think they would separate the girls from the boys,
I thought they were
but they
traditionally
didn't.
supposed to do
But
that
they
as
didn't
well,
for
honestly.
me for some odd
Yeah, I think
reason.
that's a little weird. I think they should have separated the boys from the
I'm
girls.
no kidding.
Good night, Megadiddy,
Not Jenny.
Megajetty.
Night,
I'll
Miriam.
also have
Night,
Mega
Tumble.
I hope you get your stuff fixed. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you guys. It's about midnight here. I'm about to get off. It's about midnight over here.
Oh. It's only midnight there? Oh, shit.
Must be.
Well,
around
like I
Florida.
said, I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be sleeping the heck in, so I'm probably gonna
I'm in
goes out in a few
6
minutes.
a.m. territory.
Well, if you guys want, I can turn my camera and you can watch me sleep.
I don't know why I get ragged onto this. I haven't even done that for like.
Well,
over a
hey,
year.
I rag on you. I rag on you because I'm a good friend of yours. So hey, that's a difference.
You were famous
You're
for
in
that.
the line,
Mark.
buddy.
Sitting there or laying there sleeping, having a silent movie on.
Hey, you know what?
I'll probably get a copyright hit for that, even though it's in the comments.
I'll make it better for you guys. I'll turn my camera on. I'll fall asleep and I'll moon you guys. How about that?
No,
How
thank you.
about
Mic on.
no?
You hear you fart and everything like that.
Wait. I got to try to remember how it goes. Hold on. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Oh, anyway, I'm calling a night. So you guys have an awesome night.
You too, bro.
Ready.
All right, nice to meet
Nice
you. Good
meeting you.
night.
Pleasure to meet you guys. And good
Nice
seeing
talking
you
to you
guys.
again, man.
Later.
Later, dude.
This turned out so much better because the very early part of the stream it was kind of slow going. So I'm like, well, darn, nobody's up here and like.
Well, I was packing stuff.
Well, I didn't blame you. I didn't know.
No. I would have got here sooner, but I was like doing stuff.
Well, you messaged me earlier.
It had a slow start, but it worked out good. I'd say. I was gonna get to that part.
Yeah, I was packing. Got a
Oh,
nice
you're
bath. What?
No, she's flying again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's a jet setter.
Yes.
Ooh.
She's fucking flying across the country that is making business deals left and right.
Yeah, packing, bathtub, eating, and then here.
Now,
Hotel food.
She's got more frequent flyer points.
now you get to fly this time. I don't think you have to wear masks now.
Nope. Which is a plus.
I think that would be the one place I dang near would though, because that recycled aircraft. I don't like. I almost would if I thought it would work. Like, because that's a little too close quarters. But what I thought was interesting is they fuss so much about people wearing a mask in there just so everybody could be crammed into a sardine next to each other. Like,
Well, I just knew the world was fucked when banks were like, "We want you to wear a mask coming in here."
Well,
I joke. I know this is gonna backfire. The wrong person sees this stream. This is gonna backfire on me. But I'm not gonna lie. When everybody was first wearing masks, I'm like, I wonder what my chances are of walking out of this bank with money. Like, I'm not gonna
well,
lie.
yeah, but there for a while you couldn't even go in the lobby of the bank though. You had to do everything. You had to
I
make
could
an
walk into a
appointment.
bank with like sunglasses and a mask, and nobody think it fucking weird. I'm like,
I like
especially
when
and
it
you
first
winter-
started out. Someone was wearing a death plague mask outside. I was
Well,
like,
at
what?
first, people
fair.
were just being
That's
goofy
fair.
with
They said
it.
wear a mask. But I was sitting there thinking, if I do this in the winter, I can go in there with sunglasses, a mask, and gloves to cover my fingerprints. Huh. I was sitting there like, I wonder, and I was sitting there like, study on it in my mind, like, I wonder what the chances are. Like, I'm like, it's also
50-50.
Oklahoma, so I'm like, without a gun.
I remember there was like shit going around, like here. I'm pretty sure it was here in New York, where they wouldn't let you in the bank if you were wearing sunglasses and a hoodie. They wouldn't let you
Okay.
in the bank if you were. They actually would not let you in the bank if you were wearing sunglasses and a hoodie. Like you had to take that
Alright,
hoodie
so
down.
you wear contact lenses. You wear contact lenses and a wig. Bam! And hide all identifying marks. Long sleeves for me. But now, like, the thought crossed my
Yeah,
mind.
you would have to wear long sleeve. Yeah, you would not be able to pull a decent bank job with those tank tops because we know who the fuck this is.
No. Yeah, I'd have to be all covered head to toe. Dang near.
You'll be dressed up like fucking Rogue, fucking X-Men. Like no skin showing. You gotta look like a ninja.
Oh, cute Bob.
Where's my kitty? Dodge stayed it.
How dare your kitty not be there with you? Fuck.
She must be passed out somewhere.
Damn old cat.
Our emotional support cat. So should we somebody put on a movie? And when I say that, I don't usually actually mean myself to put on the movie, by the way. Because that's happened a couple of times, and I'm like, we're both waiting for the other to turn on a movie here. But right, yeah, we can end the stream and like just hang out and watch a movie till the light we just drop.
Sure, we can do that.
Well, I'll hang out till I gotta run back to the old apartment. Sure.
I got nothing planned.
Noise.
I need to fix my hair first, so then I can hang.
You watch the movie?
You had to
Oh,
fix
yeah.
your hair to watch a movie with us. Really?
Yeah, I'll watch the movie. Yeah, I just wanted.
No, I mean, you gotta fix your
You
hair to
gotta
watch
fix your hair? You get all dressed
Yeah, because I have a head wrap on me right now.
Okay, I gotta pick my nose. Wait, hang on, I gotta pick my nose to
I
watch this
know. I
movie.
just want to take it
I gotta
off.
scratch my butt. Scratch my butt to watch this movie.
That's why Chris Farley's like this, like his arms going back there. No?
Fat man in a little coat.
I was just watching that the other day. Love that movie. I fucking love that movie. They had like a Chris Farley and Adam Sandler fest like 2 days ago on some channel. I think it was AMC, some channel. I don't know what the fuck it
How
was.
old are we? But that shit is on American Movie Class.
Right?
Let me tell you what. I was ready to drive off a bridge when I was. For some reason, I ended up on KRXO, which is classic rock channel, and they started playing Nirvana. I was like, "Not today, you motherfuckers! No. Movies from
And when I started hearing Pearl Jam, like classic rock, I was like, Jesus.
How dare you? I was like, how dare you? You destroyed my dreams. Bullshit. Do not make me feel old by telling me my teenage shit is on the fucking classic rock channel. No. You want to play classic rock? Play Journey, Wheel in the Sky, motherfucker. Not Nirvana. Don't you dare. No. No. Unacceptable shit. No. Man, now next they're gonna be playing like, I don't know, the Righteous Brothers, right along with Tchaikovsky because it's classical. Fuck. No. I refuse. I do not receive this. No. Man. Give me midlife crisis and shit.
I think once someone having a guy's having a midnight crisis because you see him buying fast, expensive cars.
Fast cars and faster women. No, me,
Uh-huh.
I'm just like, I need chocolate right now. No, I flip out, eat a lot of chocolate, get fat, and run for office. Fuck. And now, for some reason, the idea of cottagecore is starting to sound pretty good. I kind of want to dress unusually girly and make cute cupcakes and shit. And
You're
like
like,
add some extra blush to
I'm
my
a
face.
girl. What the hell was that?
Is
That
it the
was,
garbage truck again?
I don't know
No,
what.
that's the highway.
It's the highway. Okay.
See, I left before so I could try to find an
I said
extension
by the
cord.
highway. I didn't know how close by the
No,
highway.
no. See, I had to move the laptop a little bit closer to the outlet because I left before to try and find the fucking extension cord. I don't know where the fuck they are right now. I'm not gonna go rummaging around. So I had to move the laptop a little closer to the window.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So yeah, now every time you hear a fucking 18 wheeler coming by my apartment, yeah, you're gonna hear it. My
That
bad.
was going about 70 miles an
Yeah,
hour,
okay.
so that one came and went pretty quick.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's
So I didn't,
I-95 right next to me, so
oh,
shit runs to Florida.
yeah, we need to hop on the highway and go up and see him. Except that May is a busy month for me, apparently. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing.
95. Right next to I-95.
I'm hoping I can raise some money. Well, let me see if I raise any more money while we were doing this. I hope so. I fucking hope so because I need to make sure I have money to get to fucking Collinsville.
The funny thing was when that truck came by, I saw like the outline of my fucking avatar.
Dang,
Like,
I started doing this. I saw that too. I was like, bruh.
I was like, holy bitch.
I'm a little sad, but it could be worse. $28 was donated tonight. Could be worse.
Yeah,
And I do appreciate them
not
for
bad.
it. I think I'm just
$48 more than I made today.
huh?
$48 more than I made today.
No,
Congratulations.
28.
Well, I
28.
made.
Wait, what?
$28, not 48.
Oh.
I wish.
I see the trucks again. I see them with my avatar.
I hear him. You poor baby.
Oh, I gotta keep the window open. I'm ground level in this building, and I gotta keep the window open. Smoking in here. So. And I don't have my headset. I'm sure if I had my headset, that there'd be a little bit of noise cancellation. So, what's going on?
I think she's gonna unwrap her hair and
Yeah,
put on a
I
movie
washed
for
my
us.
hair.
She just washed her hair and she can't do a thing with it.
Yeah, I washed my hair. It's all dry now. I want to take the head wrap off. I don't like
Oh,
blow
you
dry
were
my.
in the middle of doing this the whole time?
I don't like
Well-
blow drying my hair because it makes it all frizzy.
I let my hair just like dry naturally. It still frizzes up terribly.
So who's picking the movie and what movie are we gonna watch?
That I get. Well, she'll.
Please not Junior. Just anything but Junior.
No, nobody's gonna
Oh,
do
that.
No, I'm not watching that.
No, she's
F
got good
that.
taste. Got better taste than that, at least. Fuck.
No, I'm
But,
not seeing a
No.
guy. I'm not seeing a pregnant guy. No, thank you.
No.
Yeah, that's a little like I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just seeing him in that role was fucking weird.
I'm going to have a baby.
Yeah, that's
No.
so weird because like I've always seen him being like the guy in the Predator movie and Commando, and then that, and I'm like,
See what kind of ruined that illusion for me was fucking Kindergarten Cop. That's what kind of like did it for me. That kind of ruined my
that
illusion.
still was somewhat passable, somewhat.
I really don't. I don't really dig that movie too much.
Yeah, but then he started just going more and more into action comedy films. It was very weird. Like I liked him in serious action films, not necessarily.
Well, honestly, though,
It's
he did always
It's all about the money. It's all, it was all about the money.
What?
His one-liners, even in his action movies, he still had to have a comedic one-liner.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when you frighten the Predator, that's a pass. You're okay.
Come on, he throws a knife at the guy. Like, stick around. Come on.
I'll be back.
I mean, yeah, there's that. Oh, biscuit. Oh. Anyways, but all right. So to the people in the audience, the 5 people who are watching, we love you very much. We appreciate you lots and lots. I think there might be 1 or 2 people in the chat that probably didn't say anything, so they might have just been listening to it for background noise, which is fair.
I'm sorry for the trucks.
On the bright side, the trucks are not as loud as I am, so it's probably okay. But we love you all. Y'all have been awesome. For those who have hung out like almost the whole 7 hours, holy shit, love you. Holy fuck. I mean, God bless you. I probably had to go take a break for a minute. I totally understand. But anyway, we love y'all, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Depends on what happens.